listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Try the truth. Yo, when we say love, when we say love, when we say love, we mean unconditional love. When we say love, when we say love, when we say love. Some love to the mother, and she pass on to the father. Then give it to the next door neighbor. So love move into the area. expensive. True love not too offensive. This love break the fences. Effective. Keep home your gun and bring out your love and come.
Mother and son, just bring out your love and come. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever in the world you're joining us on the street 91.9 FM. I am Dr. Madonna, and it is a pleasure being with you. If you're in Trinidad and you're in your maxi, you're at home, wherever you're at the office, I am so delighted to be in your company for the next hour or so. I started this program with Love Generation by Maximus Dan. I think I would have told you he's one of my very favorites. And the lyrics are so powerful. Leave home your gun, just bring out your love and come. And join the Love Generation. Remember that we're going to have an engagement today. The numbers to call will be 342-0081 and 466-5391. I'll repeat the numbers. 342-0081 and 466-5391. You know, last week when we were together, I was just thinking of how our session went, and I remember distinctly. Well, we played. I shared with you an excerpt from a newspaper article that captured the contribution of Senator Wade Mark to the budget debate. And it really was filled with a lot of negativity. The headline in the newspaper, it was in Newsday at the time, UNC warns of unrest. And I remember counting 14 negative terms, really emotionally laden words that were really, really negative. And I really valued your contribution as the audience and some of your feedback. And I just want to remind you of some of the things we shared, and we want to push it further. I have a little surprise for you, what I did in the interim. But just to joggle your memory, in your feedback and your comments to what that Senator Mark's contribution, many of you said that there is too much negative talk by leaders in the society. Let me repeat that. There is too much negative talk by leaders in this society. And I would agree with you. And as I would have shared, that the words spoken by leaders impact us. They impact us in the organization. The words, the research shows that words spoken by persons in authority in the organization impact on whether we are motivated or not to work, whether or not we are engaged to work. The words spoken by leaders impact whether we stay in an organization or we move on. There's research that show that there is a high turnover in organization where the leaders are not supportive, where the leaders' words are negative. In fact, there is a quip that says people do not leave organizations, they leave their bosses. So I would agree with those of you who said that there is too much negative talk by leaders in the society. And I just want to link that with something another caller said. He or she said, when you speak, both the positive and negative words create impact. They take root. That is spot on. And in fact, I think I may have referred to some research that was done years ago by a Japanese researcher called Dr. Masaru Emoto, in which he looked at the power of words on water. And while positive words change the crystal structure into more beautiful forms, the crystal structure of water, negative words also change the crystal structure of water, but the structures were ugly. And that was water samples from all over the world. Now, the human body consists of 70% water. And our doctor who was here some time ago mentioned that the human brain consists of 60% water. I want to link that to what a caller said. When you speak both positive and negative words, they create an impact, they take root. So in the human body, if you keep on bombarding the human body with negative words spoken by the leaders, they take root. They have an impact. They create impact. So leaders, and regardless of whether they are political leaders, organizational leaders, church leaders, community leaders, their words create or impact and take root. And let me just burst your bubble. It is not just those leaders who are in front, but if you understand that leadership is about influence, and you can influence your children and your grandchildren, the same thing applies to us across the board. Because if you think of leadership as influence, whether it's positive influence or negative influence, we're talking about your leadership ability. Some people have more experience in exercising their leadership ability, and some do not. But we do have influence. We have influence in our neighborhoods. We have influence over the people who, our customers, for example. People, let's say you have people who take your maxi very regularly, or they come to your parlor quite regularly, or they come to you, whether you're in a store or wherever. We have influence. And the words spoken by people of influence create impact, they take root. One caller on last week's program said, keep a positive mind because children are listening. Wow. And really it speaks to the impact of what we say and what we do on the next generation. The next generation. Are we going to create? And remember what Singing Sandra said, that there's a lost generation, and if we don't find them, they will find us one day. And it's scary to think that that is happening, because the ages of the criminals who engaged in murder and robbery and so on, that age is going down, right? So the lost generation, as she said, will find us. But there's a way to stop that rot, eh? There is a way. We do have the power to influence, the power to change. I heard in the news very recently that there's going to be some protest around perhaps the Red House, I think. And the organizer of that protest was making the point that years ago, we in Trinidad and Tobago created history when we contributed to the decline of the apartheid system. I see somebody is eager to join the conversation. Let me see what's going on. Hold a second. Good morning, caller. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And how are you? I just called to make one correction. Miss Ella Andel, not the other lady.
Not Singing Sandra?
No, Miss Ella Andel. You made a mistake.
Thanks for the correction.
Always a wonderful program, though.
You're locked on and listening.
Yes, my ears cock up like a bat.
Well, keep on listening, and I'm looking forward to your contribution. Thanks for the correction, right? Oh, great. That's nice. She said her ass cock up like a bat. I love this. I didn't know that expression before. Yes, and we're talking about the next generation. And if you are concerned, we can do something about it. As I said, we in Trinidad and Tobago made a contribution to the demise of the apartheid system in South Africa by our protest, by the sort of votes we cast in the UN General Assembly and so on. So do not think that we are unable. Those of you listeners, we can make a difference in respect of the negative words being spouted by leaders in the society. We too, if we see ourselves as influencers, influencing a small circle of 7. This is what the literature says. We have a minimum circle of influence of about 7 persons. And we can start this movement towards positive communication, positive talk, because words matter. Words matter. And one of the other things, a caller said, I am tired of the negative talk. And another one says, some leaders have a strategy to use the media for negative news and for incitement. So true. You know what is interesting? And a lot of us point to the media. Let me tell you that when the Newsday came out, the Newsday wanted to make a difference, and they wanted to really showcase positive news. But that experiment lasted a very short time because people were not buying. Right? We've been fed a diet of negative news, and it's in our bloodstream, and we gravitate towards negative news. So therefore, we have a role to play in supporting efforts that promote good news, that promote positive words. So our choices, and what I want to share with you today, I looked high and low. Remember last week I had played Senator Wade Mark. He's the leader of the opposition bench in the Senate. And his opposite number leader of government business in the Senate is Senator Amory Brown. So I was looking in the newspapers for any coverage of Senator Brown's contribution to the budget debate. I didn't see any. I had to go to Hansard. I had to go to the recording of Senator Iwer Brown's contribution to the budget to get it, because, coming back to the point, if it was scandal-ridden and negative, the media would have carried it. And why is that so? We tend to support the negative news. There is a sort of there's a sort of appetite, let me put it like that, appetite we have for negative news. And then the other thing is that if you've worked in the media for long, and I have worked in the media for many years, there is a model for news. And hear what it says. If it bleeds, it leads. So if there is murder, if there is all these kind of negative scandal and gossip, if it involves a personality, if it is close by, if it bleeds, it leads. If it is negative, it will make the news headlines, because again, the society, many of us, we do have an appetite for negative news. Some time ago, I conducted a training program, and I was challenging the participants to avoid the gossip and start a trend towards positive communication in their workplace. And I asked them how many of them really have suffered at the hands of gossip and slander and so on. And they all identified, yes, they've been a victim of it. And I also asked them how many of them like to gossip. And they were honest, and many of them put up their hands. And then the challenge came, how many of us are prepared to discount or to put down gossip? And it was soul-searching, because they still like that juicy bit of gossip. They still liked, the scandal. And so we've got to look in the mirror and see to what extent we support or we promote those, the sort of negative news. We promote the gossip and the slander. We share on WhatsApp things that have not been proven. So my challenge to us today, when we recognize that words matter, that we take a good look at ourselves and to what extent we support the good news, we support the positive news over the negative news. So I want to play an excerpt of Senator Iwer Brown's contribution to the budget debate, and tell me what you think. Is it negative? Is it positive? What are your feelings when you hear this excerpt? It's just 4 minutes, so bear with me as we hear Senator Iwer Brown's contribution to the budget debate. And remember, he is the leader of government business, as the opposite of Senator Wade Marks. So let's hear this clip. It's only 4 minutes.
And honored to join in this debate on the appropriation bill. Mr. President, significant time has passed in this process. We are now in the third day of debate on this appropriation bill, and we've heard from just about every senator thus far. I listened very closely, Mr. President, but this process didn't begin here in this chamber. And we had 4 days of standing finance committee before this, in which many ministers and members were engaged. And before that, the other place, the lower house, engaged in a debate on the appropriation bill, where we heard from elected members of parliament, including the Minister of Finance, of course. But the budget process didn't begin even then, because we had the budget presentation by the Minister of Finance. And even before that, there was a series of consultations and engagements and receipt of proposals and recommendations from stakeholders right across the spectrum of the economy of Trinidad and Tobago, received, processed, and acted upon by the Minister of Finance and his team. Mr. President, during that period, there was, in some elements of society, what appeared to be some anxiety, some predictions were being cast, there was some forecasting, and some of that ended up in the front pages of the local media, where there was some doom and gloom and predictions that this budget would have to contain new taxes, measures of austerity, draconian measures, and measures that are designed to target or hurt those at the lowest rung of the socioeconomic ladder in Trinidad and Tobago. We saw that playing out right here in Trinidad and Tobago, all before the Minister of Finance came with his budget. It got to the extent where you had the opposition, Mr. President, calling press conferences involving, to some extent, the leader of the opposition, predicting something about an inheritance tax during the campaign, during the build-up, all of which was a figment of the UNC's vivid and fertile imagination. All of that ended up on the front pages of the newspaper. Mr. President, you fast-track to the presentation of the leader of the opposition and to the presentations made by the majority of the members on the opposition bench. And you have to feel a little bit sorry for them because their predictions did not come true. The Minister of Finance disappointed them. He pleased the rest of the society. He pleased the other stakeholders. He disappointed the United National. He disappointed the expectations of the United National Congress. And what it resulted, Mr. President, I listened to them very closely. They were under strain to really attack the budget of this particular fiscal year. They were under strain. So what you ended up with, Mr. President, let me tell you what we got. We got Senator Wade Mark here opening the innings for the opposition. And you know what he gave us, Mr. President? The same old. The same old speech. And one of my colleagues said it. Senator Mark has been delivering the same speech in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago for decades now. And Mr. President, the scary thing is, and you know the catchphrase is, dictatorship, attack on democracy, pressurization, revolution, a hodgepodge of a parasitic oligarchy, a hodgepodge of some pseudo-Marxism, some labor rights, some anti-labor, some pro-labor, a real pillow from Senator Mark. But it was stereotypical Senator Wade Mark. I know I'm not attacking him personally. Stereotypical Senator Wade Mark, Mr. President, and one really would consider, after how many years as a veteran parliamentarian, to have the temerity to come and deliver the same speech every single time. It must be a disappointment to the listening audience and the members of the national community. Mr.
Wow. So that was just about 4 minutes and 30 seconds, the start. And he wasn't too long, you know, Senator Amory Brown, the leader of government business in the Senate. And when we come back from this break, I want to get your take on how did you feel about this excerpt. And remember, we're comparing his presentation to that of the leader of the opposition in the Senate, Senator Wade Mark. Remember, this is Words Matter. I'm Dr. Madonna, and we will pause for a break and come right back.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079.
Great, and we want to thank Alkaline Pastor John for his investment in this program, Words Matter. And, you know, I just want to just take a little segue because I take that drink, the Lviv, and I'm really seeing some good results. So we're onto good stuff. We're onto good stuff. So you make your call, and you're really investing in your own health. So before the break, I was sharing with you, and you heard for yourself an excerpt from Senator Amory Brown's contribution to the Senate. And I was sharing with you that he is the opposite number. He's on the leader of government business in the Senate. And because I had reported on Senator Mark's contribution, we had to balance it off. And I remember one caller was making the point last week that we wanted to hear from the government side too. And we have another caller. Let me welcome him or her.
Good morning, Gary.
Blessed morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, Trinidad. Well, you know, I was just yesterday. Me and a friend was just conversing about that same thing. Mark repeated when they did a recording, he has in his head that he always left it. Only sometimes the words are different, but the same thing at all time. And only with more noise than the other, more noise than the last time that he said. Mr. Mark has a kind of sense of, I don't know. Like you don't actually listen to what's going on. You just have this thing in his head, after recording something and said the same thing with different words all the time. Mr. Matt, let me tell you something. It is time that you change your ways, change your style and your attitude and the things that you're saying to people because little train come up and they're listening to you. As a matter of fact, you don't listen, you actually hear what's going on, but you don't listen because you have said something different. Thank you for your conversation. And you know, if he changes words, if he changes his conversation, things will be better in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Well said. Thank you so very much, caller. Well said. And a couple of things that you reinforce the point that someone made last week. If he changes his words, things would be better. And then children are listening. And we do have to ask ourselves, what legacy are we leaving for the next generation? So spot on, and thank you, caller. What are your feelings? Remember, words impact our feelings. Words impact our mood. Words impact our actions. How did you feel listening to Senator Amory Brown's contribution to the Senate? Was it negative? How did you feel? Let's get you callers. Good morning, good afternoon, caller. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Blessed morning to you, sir.
Well, I've just never heard your voice yet. It's nice to hear a new voice, especially a female, and songs. It has nothing to do with what side you're taking, but songs educated and somewhat balanced on what you intend to say and what you intend to put out. So now, after looking at Wayne Mark in the parlor, as a past speaker, and listen to the president of the Senate, has to correct him, not one, not two, not three, not 4 times until he decides, if I have to stand up one more time, I have to evict you from your seat. And he was a speaker. So if you have a person of that, holding a position of that magnitude, has that kind of mentality, throwing out towards younger people, you think these people would have any respect for anybody? And that is the problem. They demand respect when they're inside, and when they're outside, they show none towards no one. but they would praise their leader. If you listen to every one of them when they get up to speak on that budget, our opposition leader had an excellent budget. But my Minister of Finance, my Prime Minister, foolish. So the only intelligent people here is them. But I gave them 29 seats with an amalgamation of 5 political parties that was supposed to be the most intelligent people in our society. And they got 29 seats. And they failed. And they want to come back again by themselves without all these so-called intellectual minds that they put together. So without those intellectual minds, they failed with intellectual minds. What will they do without those intellectual minds now? That's the question we should be asking ourselves as a society.
Thank you very much, caller.
You're welcome.
Listen on, and I really want to know, because we really have to make some decisions about what we listen to and what we perpetuate. So thanks again, and let me take the other caller. Hi, good morning, good day, caller. How are you?
Morning. It is. When Amy Brown speak, you feel a different energy. You get a positive. When Wade Mark talk, you hear any venom. That what they say. Spelling is a word that could dictate what you say. You understand? That's why you say be careful what you say, because life and death is in the tongue, and we've been saying that for years. Because what you feed to the people is what they take inside. You understand what I'm saying? Because when somebody talks to you in a negative way, that person vibes going on to you. So when Dr. Amy Brown speak, you're actually feeling that humble soul talking to people to say, let me tell you this, in a technical way, let me tell you this. Everything that we Mark say is not true. And I talking to you all, and this is the truth. And people have to realize it has people here who want to cause chaos with their negative speech. And that is what's going on. And then believe when they rile up the crowd and them, whoever listening to them, they will go and cause chaos. And that is how it does start. Remember in 2010 when the PNM was in power, and they caused the same negative because they was getting the power from the media to cause that problem. And they try now to come back with the same technical way. And they realize it's working, but they're not giving up. That is why they always say life and death is in the tongue.
In the power of the tongue.
Yes. So you have to be careful what you're saying.
Good.
Be careful what you're saying, because there are people who have weak minds will take what Wade Mark said, and they will not do the research, and they will forget about Dr. Amy Brown said these fellas and them is jokers. That is how soft-minded human beings are.
Excellent point. Thank you, caller. Let me take this other one, okay? Thank you so very much. Hi, caller. Good day to you. Thank you for calling.
Good morning to you, Dr. Madonna.
How are you, dearest?
I am good, in the name of Jesus, I am good.
Yes, talk to me.
Yes, Dr. Madonna. Two things stand out with me with the opposition leader. When she said, if we fail, blood will flow.
Hold a second, honey.
You know the blood flowing.
Here's what. Hold a second on her. I want to play her speech in another program. But tell me how you feel about Amy Brown's presentation and compare that to what we discussed last week about Wade Mark's presentation. How did you feel? Right, go ahead.
With Dr. Amy Brown, Senator Amy Brown.
Yes, my bad.
But, you could hear a gentle, a more positive and uplifting vibe.
Okay.
In the parliament.
Right. Okay.
Now, Mr. Mark, Wade Mark, has been a parliamentarian for maybe over 30 years.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if he sits back and reflects what his legacy would be. Would he go out, because we all have to leave at some point, would he go out as being a rabble-rouser, a warmonger? What would his legacy be to the upcoming generations? When they read about him, would they feel good about him? Did he make a mark? Did he make a mark as being positive and uplifting and love his country and want the best for the country? Would he make that kind of mark, Mr. Mark? Or would it be a
I like the pun on the word. Great. I like the pun on the word.
That's right. So would he make a mark when he leaves his mark on the young one?
You're having fun, right, Jenny? You're having fun. Let me take this other caller and let's discuss this, right? Hi, caller. Hi, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Excellent. And how are you today? Are you hearing me?
Hello?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, cool.
This is Truly Diamond. Get familiar.
Okay, Truly Diamond.
91.9. When I touch down, everything shall down, right? Now, we started with Black Lives Matter, and people get harassed with that, right? But you are identical now. You are very identical by saying words matter. And you're correct. You see, people must understand what it says. What comes from a man's mouth defiles it, right? And sometimes, Mom, I ask myself a question, right? How responsible are we as a people, especially those with children, by the utterance and how we as people, our main characteristics. Mr. Wade Mack, no one in hates you, you know, or all those who try to make it look like, you know, it's not the right way now. We don't hate you all, you know. All we're saying that a lot of us are listening. And when you say things that is not tasty to our minds and our soul and our heart, it will hurt. It will hurt. So, Mr. Wade Mack, I think by now, you should shake up yourself and try to be a real man as you're supposed to be, right? Stop all those kind of things that you're doing, because you are the one who talking about war and revolution, and you are the one who said that you will make this government ungovernable. How dare you? How are you going to put that kind of language or attitude towards the people of Trinidad and Tobago? Mr. Wade Mack, wake up and be a man. Okay, ma'am, nice program. Locked on listening. And to all the callers and listeners, love you. Right? Blessed love. Thank you.
We have another caller. Good day to you. How are you?
Good day. You know, I can't forget my program was coming from 11 to 12. And they're chatting on the phone. It's now, and now remember, I say, oh my God, let me turn back the station. And I listen, words that matter.
Right.
Life
did you hear the excerpt
right?
of Senator Amory Brown? You heard the part I played?
No, I just told you all the time. I did chatting on the phone.
Okay.
And it was on another frequency. But then I said, oh my goodness, I now remember words that matter.
Words matter. Yes. What we did, if you were on last week,
yes,
that when we had played an excerpt, we had featured a story on Senator Mark's contribution to this Senate debate, and it was really negative. So I decided to get an excerpt from his opposite number, which would be Senator Amory Brown, who is the Senator Dr. Amory Brown, who is the leader of government business in the Senate. And I'm asking persons, having heard Senator Amory Brown, how do you feel? How does it compare with Senator Mark's contribution?
I didn't hear.
All right,
Last week I was on I wasn't home last week, Monday, God's willing.
Yeah,
I wasn't home. But today, from the first week when it started, and the second and the second day, I now remember the words that matters. I love that program so much. So
yes.
I now tune into it.
Understood.
Yes, I heard the lady speak a while ago about the assertion used by the opposition leader, where she talk about the blood will flow. But not only that, the senator also had his coffin dragging all over the country. You see what taking place?
Visual communication.
What in control,
so what I'll do, and I just want to remind you to stay in tuned every Monday from 11 to 12. What I will do, I would want to play an excerpt of the opposition leader and then with the prime minister so that we can make a comparison, right? So we'll be comparing apples and apples.
Yes.
All right. Excellent. Thanks, love. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Thank
great.
you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thanks again, Words matter. And I just want to piggyback on some things that our callers have been saying. Caller, just stay on the line. I'm going to come to you in a bit. I think what stands out is that one of the callers says we need to do research. We need not to accept everything that people say. We need to do our own research. Let's take this call. Hi, caller. Blessed morning. Blessed day to you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you,
I'm
sir.
calling from New York, actually.
Hey.
Yeah.
How is the weather there?
Okay, good program. I'm listening. Well, it's not as cold as, we expected it to be, Today I'm only dressed in my ordinary working shirt and a tracksuit top. So
great.
We're expecting some cold, but it's not going to be cold. I have been listening to the presentation of both government, the Senate, and I can tell you, if the opposition sees themselves as an alternative, and that is the kind of contribution we get in about war and all this kind of nonsense in the Senate from the opposition, including Senator Anil Roberts and Senator Leiter. My God, I don't think the people of Trinidad will ever dream of even electing these people in the parliament. When you listen to, I usually follow parliaments in the Caribbean, and I listen to the parliament in Jamaica. And these people, there's a level of civility. Sometimes, things get outrageous. But when it comes to serious government discussions on policies, there's a level of civility in that debate from both government and opposition. And to the extent that you find the government in response to opposition, contribution, say, well, this is something we can take on board. But in Trinidad, opposition is saying no, whether good, bad, or evil. Anyway, I'm listening to your program, and the utterances really, to me, is chalk and cheese. The opposition is in no, if that is what the people of Trinidad are going to judge them by to bring them into government, I don't think it's going to happen. Have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, caller from New York. Great.
Yes.
Excellent. And some key things, because remember, we too have a role to play in transforming our society. I was sharing, one of our callers says we need to do our own research, because not everything that comes out of the mouth of, well, he was referring to the goodly opposition senator. He says not everything that comes out of that senator's mouth is truth. The other thing I want to ask us to consider, another caller says, when he hears that opposition the opposition member, the leader of the opposition in the Senate, he gets venom. So remember, our words matter. Our words, again, life and death are in the power of the tongue. So are people getting the venom from what we speak, even as we could pick up the venom spoken by a leader in the Senate? Good day, caller. You're calling back?
Yes, my dear. I just remembered, as I heard the caller from New York speak about the opposition in Jamaica. They seem to have matured. They seem to want the benefit or the goodness for Jamaica. And there's, as you said, a level of civility. What is happening in Trinidad and Tobago? It's just hate, hate, hate. Where are we going to get the kind of maturity and the civility as parliamentarians that will get together for the betterment of Trinidad and Tobago? That's what I want to see. Not hate, hate, hate. As a matter of fact, it works against you when you keep spewing hate. If you start to spew positivity, people might say, wait now, I better take another look at them. You understand? So you turn people off. It has the negative impact. You don't get the desired result. Thank you, my dear.
Got you. And you know, some things that we need to be mindful of and really, caller, I mean, you're pushing the conversation forward, and I thank you for that. I was asking whether or not some persons said they experience a kind of venom when the opposition senator speaks. This caller was comparing or commenting on what the caller from Jamaica said, and I want to link that. The caller from New York said that there's a level of civility in the Jamaican parliament, even coming from the opposition bench. And our last caller said we yearn for, and I'm just paraphrasing, that maturity and that civility. So we're looking for what is the best. What is that great picture, that bigger picture, that vision that we have for Trinidad and Tobago? And if we deal with our issues with a degree of civility and maturity, the solutions are there, right? And there's another thing that, the positive energy. One caller says, when I hear Dr. Amory Brown speak, I feel positive energy. That is powerful because we do exude energy, either negative or positive, and it's our choice, right? When we communicate verbally, non-verbally, and we will talk about the non-verbal aspects of communication as we go into what are we doing to perpetuate either positivity or negativity in the society. So great, we're spot on as we make the comparison between the speakers. Let's take this other caller.
Hello?
Good morning to you, caller. Hi, how are you?
Hi, good. I'm fine, ma'am. I'm a first-time caller.
Okay, thank you.
What I will say to you is this how I look at it. Well, I've listened to, I didn't too long put on your, here your excerpt. Now, I believe, with Mark is an eloquent speaker. But what I see it as, he was there just there to do his job. But he fails to realize that, okay, I'm here to do a job, but you need to do something better than that. So sometimes they oppose what they shouldn't oppose, and they defend what they should not defend. And it goes across the board, because I will even say that towards the Senator Iwer Brown. But I'm not bashing them. We all have an agenda. But you see, what we have to do, we have to be able to put our agenda across, let's say, for the correct thing. So I as well say, but with Mark, I agree with him, Mr. Wade Mark, I agree. For the years, 30 years, I'm 49, so I mean here Mr. Mark stayed for at least 30 years. And it came across every year, just repetitious. And so that is how I look at it. They are just there to do an agenda, but I believe the opposition right now, they went totally off course. I don't know if they can come back, but God alone knows.
Stay on the line. Caller, stay on the line. Let me ask you a question.
Sure, ma'am, not a problem. Yes. I'll try my best to answer.
A couple of the callers were asking about that bigger picture. Do what is best for the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. And you spoke about the agenda of both sides, the government and the opposition. And your call is that they can put across their agenda in an agreeable fashion. I think that's the term. Yes. Could you elaborate a bit more on that?
Well, how should I try to put it? Well, okay, I will use power as the aspect. To me, I think it's just basically everybody wants power.
Yeah.
Where I live, we have spoken both sides of the fence, and what I'm seeing now, the ruling party is presenting a better picture for me. Where I live, and that is in recent time with the local elections. Because many years I got a party card just so it just appeared on me just so. I said, but I never applied, and that was for the UNC. I said, and to this day they have never done anything for me.
Cola.
So I think some of them is on it, but I generally see some of them across when it comes to on the government side, they are really coming out to do what is best for the country.
I got you.
But like again, I use the term agenda because yes, PNM are here or UNC are there for a purpose. So to me, I will say when I say agenda, it's for the purpose that we are there for. So that's the best I think. I hope that I have been able to explain much better for you.
Thank you so very much for your
You're most welcome, ma'am. Love to listen.
Yes, appreciate it.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Yeah. We all have agendas, and I'm really thankful that we're engaged in that call. We have an agenda. We all have agendas, and what he is saying that perhaps we needed to put across our agendas. One, the bigger picture. What is good for Trinidad and Tobago? Because really and truly, those of us who are born here, this is the country that we love. This is the country of our birth, right? You could go, as the old people said, jump high, jump low. This is your birthplace. You can go and you could come back because this is your birthplace. So we've got to nurture this. I call it a sacred space called Trinidad and Tobago. And the agenda, and piggybacking on what the last caller said and a couple callers before, what is good for this sacred space called Trinidad and Tobago? And the agendas, and the last caller said he believes that they are there, both the government and the alternative government, which is the opposition, are there to do a job. But how do they express that agenda? How do they do that job? Do they do it in a way that nurtures the sacred space? And again, I come back to the point that we could bring them to heel, right? They are there on our behalf. So we have, as callers, as listeners to this station, I want to challenge us all. The last caller said he got a party card he never applied for. But clearly people are desperate for your support. And if they're desperate for our support, perhaps we need to do something and hold them accountable. Let's take this other caller. How are you today, caller? Good day to you. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you. How are you?
Well, giving thanks and praises for life.
Excellent.
And being in the land of the living.
Correct is right.
Now, listening to your program here and the last caller, and you emphasize on agendas. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
No, I listening to you with the agenda. But to me, I born and grow in Trinidad and Tobago. And for the years, it's only one government I know have a certain agenda for the country, and other people have no agenda for this country. Because if they had agenda, we as a nation would have been further than where we is today. And this is what people have to recognize in Trinidad and Tobago. Because we had one side of the bench had their agenda that keep we, instead of going forward, going backward for years. And every time we go backward, the government that have an agenda for Trinidad and Tobago keep coming with their agenda and building Trinidad and Tobago. This is the differential between opposition and government in Trinidad and Tobago. And we have to be frank and plain with that. We can't hide that fact. It is a fact. From the day we come independent in Trinidad and Tobago, it had certain people had certain agenda.
Yes.
That keep we going backward instead of going forward for years.
Caller, hi. I have to wrap up now.
Sure.
And I look forward to your contribution next Monday, same time. Remember, we are on from 11 to 12 noon, right? Okay,
yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
So let me thank all the callers who participated today and our takeaway in the few minutes that we have. I do want to pray for you and for the nation. we do have a responsibility as citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. I like some of the things that we shared. We recognize that both sides have agendas, but what is in the bigger interest or the best interest for the nation of Trinidad and Tobago? Do your own research. Recognize that we exude energy, either positive or negative energy, and recognize that life and death is in the power of the tongue. So let's bless Trinidad and Tobago, this wonderful space that we have been given. We thank you, God, for Trinidad and Tobago, and thank you for all the callers who participated today. Bless you. May the Lord bless you and keep you and your family. In Jesus' name, amen. I'm Dr. Madonna. See you next week.
Run of the troops. So right about now, Rasta you teach I the truth. Yo, when we say love, when we say love.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Eastern Credit Union's here to say Wally and Christmas light the way. Gift of light shining not so bright to make your holidays just right. Oh yeah. For mortgage, home equity too. New and used vehicles just for you. Hybrid electric choices grand. With ECU you're in good hands. Georgie Bundle and special treats make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. A grand and shares you could drive free.
Eastern Credit Union's Gift of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends on December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event, Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pan, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park, Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with Tuco, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
You listening? Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse Afi, share the life. Uptown Posse Afi, share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the news on the street 919 FM. In the headlines, Gypsy unhappy with Tobago Carnival product, no water for 6 months, 4 dead after a drive-by in Belmont, motion filed to declare plan as a national instrument, and Helen Bagwan Singh dies at the age of 83. And now the news in detail. National Carnival Commission Chairman Winston Gypsy Peters said he's disappointed with the organization of the 2023 Tobago Carnival, noting that key aspects of the main event were missing. While he applauded the Tobago House of Assembly for having significant noticeable improvements from last year's inaugural event, Peter believes that Tobago has the potential to have a world-class carnival. However, he said this could only be achieved through closer collaboration between the THA and the NCC.
It's a shortcomings, because Carnival is not something that starts on Carnival. This to Tobago is Carnival Tuesday. Yesterday was the Juve thing. Even though it's Sunday, but this is Carnival Tuesday. And it's not, you can't wait for people to start. You have to put activities in place. Your competitions, whatever you're having, whatever must be a certain time. It must start a certain time so that the bands would be there, so the people would know that, and come to whatever you have.
Speaking during the parade of bands yesterday afternoon, Peter said what the Tobago Carnival needs is a blueprint for success. He reiterated that he was disappointed that the NCC was completely excluded from Tobago's carnival celebrations for both its inaugural year and this year, considering that countries around the world respected and sought Trinidad's input for their own carnivals.
We are the National Carnival Commission of the country of Trinidad and Tobago, but our input into Tobago's carnival is very, 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 minute really. And I think that is one of the problems.
Nonetheless, Gypsy revealed that he was already in talks with Secretary for the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Tashia Burris, to plan next year's event starting as early as next month. Addressing the event's success, Burris said she was satisfied with the feedback and the outcome of Carnival, saying Tobago was reaping the benefits of the THA's hard work.
Getting its real reviews. So certainly we will again look at the carnival holistically, see where we could continue to improve.
Independent Senator Suniti Maharaj has filed a motion calling for PAN to be declared the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Maharaj's resolution stated, whereas the steel pan was inspired into creation in Trinidad and Tobago, which was recognized in the United States General Assembly's proclamation of August 11th as World Steel Pan Day. And whereas through the inventiveness, dedication, and intelligence of generational citizens, the steel pan now stands as a powerful symbol of cultural identity and a source of national pride for citizens, residents within and outside of Trinidad and Tobago, and occupies a distinctive place among the musical instruments of the world. And whereas citizens widely revere the steel pan as a national musical instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, yet the recognition of steel pan as a national musical instrument of Trinidad and Tobago has not been codified in law. Be it resolved that the steel pan be declared the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Be it further be resolved that a JSC be established to determine the best mechanism for giving meaningful effect to this declaration. We now head on over to Shanaka Phipps with the sports news. Thank you, Shana Webb. Good afternoon. I'm Shanaka Phipps with your sports report. To start our sports today, Trinidad and Tobago women's field hockey team fell to another defeat, losing 11-0 to Uruguay at the 2023 Pan American Games in Santiago, Chile on Saturday. Facing the South Americans in the Group A match, TNT never had a chance as Teresa Viana scored 4 times to lead the charge. The pair of Sol Amadio and Manuela Villar also demonstrated their form in front goal match with a hat-trick each. In their opening match, the TNT women lost 15-0 to the U.S. on Thursday. On Sunday, the TNT men's hockey team will aim to bounce back against Canada on Sunday morning. The TNT men lost their opening match 6-1 to the U.S. and then went down 2-1 to Brazil. In more sports, Fatima College were losing hard captain Jaden Williams and the 2 members of staff red-carded and were largely outplayed by Naparima College before scoring twice with a lengthy added-on time period to defeat Naparima College 2-1 at Lewis Street, San Fernando. With the drama caused by Caden Trestrail's thumping downward header, Fatima College collected a vital 3 points, which won them the 2023 Secondary Schools Football League. With 1 match remaining against North rivals St. Mary's College yesterday. The Champagne was on hold, outplayed for large portions of the match. Fatima only came alive in the final 12 minutes of the added-on time of 4 stoppages. First, Michael Chavez deflected shot sneaked in at the first post, pulling them level at 1-1. 4 minutes into the added-on time, and then Trestrail rose high to meet Aidan Degan's precise cross
and planted downward header past Naparima College to Reese Romaine for the winning goal fully 8 minutes into added on time. Having successfully led the North School to their first National League title since 1978 and taken them a spot up from the second place in 2022, Fatima College coach Hudson Charles was emotional following the dramatic come-from-behind victory. "We have to congratulate the guys for that fighting spirit. We never gave up," stated Charles. The title-winning Fatima coach, "I think they showed a good character today, the spirit of Fatima College." And that's all for your sports today. Do have a blessed Monday.
Welcome back. In other news, 4 men were shot and killed in Belmont. According to reports, a shooting occurred shortly after 10:15 p.m. yesterday along Belmont Circular Road in Belmont near Smart Place. According to preliminary evidence, a lone shooter opened fire on the men after he pulled up in a vehicle. Police who later arrived on the scene were able to intercept the suspect's vehicle, but senior police sources say he escaped. The 4 men have been identified. They are Brandon Ford, 23, of Belmont Circular Road, Karen Moore, 31, of Belmont Circular Road, Brian Padmore, 27, of Belmont Terrace, and Siobhan Clark, 26, of Earthwick Road, Belmont. A group of residents of a community in Faizabad near the newly opened extension of the Solomon Hutra Highway said they have not had pipe-borne water supply for the last 6 months, as WASA has not kept its promise to reconnect their water supply upon the completion of the highway extension. The residents of Serum Junction, Delhi Road, which has about 150 households, said that they have gone without a pipe-borne water supply because about 60 meters of pipelines have not yet been connected to supply the community. A group of residents, alongside the local government councillor for Mondizir, Derek Bowen, staged a protest with placards on Saturday to express their distress over the lack of water.
For the past 6 months, we have been without pipe-borne water. No water to cook, no water to wash. We had floods, we can't clean, children can't go to school. We're back to the old-time days.
They said a signed petition containing more than 100 names has been sent to the Minister of Public Utilities, Marvin Gonzalez, and Member of Parliament for Faizabad, Dr. Lakram Bodo.
We have to pick up baskets, laundry bags, and go by people on the other side of the highway. I am speaking for myself here. We're picking up and going to somebody's house to.
When it rains, there's water in everybody's house. And when sun hot, there's no water in the taps. And this has been a problem that has been ongoing for months now. This goes all the way into Delhi Road. I have received calls for all Faizabad, Erin, Quarry Village, San Francisco, Pluck Road. All these areas are suffering as we speak.
In other news, businesswoman Helen Bagman Singh has died at the age of 83. Known to employees as Mrs. B, she passed away overnight after ailing for some time. The businesses owned by their family have been closed for the day. Bagman Singh was last seen by many in July when she came during a fire that destroyed one of her businesses in Laramine. She was assisted from the car to a wheelchair where she viewed the billowing smoke. Bagwan Singh and her husband Hubert built Bagwan Singh's Hardware and Steel Industries Limited with its first location in Port of Spain. The business was successful and led to the opening of their outer outlets in Chagonas, Marabella, and Trin City. From Bagwan Singh Hardware, the business grew with the acquisition of Dan Steel Limited, Rainbow Construction Limited, and Central Trinidad Steel, among other entities. Hubert died in 2019 at the age of 84. In 2011, Helen Bagwan Singh received the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago for community service.
Well, I started about 12 years old in my father's shop, selling bicycles, repairing bicycles. And if my father could fix 6 bikes per night and we get 12, he will take the 12 bike until all is finished, tagged and put to delivery in the morning. From a young girl, I learned that you have to work very hard. Yes, you have to work for what you want.
Recapping the headlines, Gypsy unhappy with Tobago Carnival product. No water for 6 months. 4 dead after drive-by in Belmont, victims identified. A motion filed to declare Pan as a national instrument. And Helen Bagwan Singh dies at the age of 83. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Bam, and that was News on the Street, 919 FM. To enjoy the rest of your day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Almost all men say they long for peace. Prepare
Productive Talk with Pastor Google. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
The music of your life.
You touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
To the management of The Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to The Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on The Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on The Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM.
Same trap. Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high. Never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. So plain and simple, religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try, is your soul they want to buy. But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and His people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. musicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. Deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey,
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you who are locked on to the Street 919 FM. It's 12:44 on my clock, and it's Monday, and a very interesting Monday. Very interesting Monday, very interesting weekend for me. This weekend I had a little rough weekend because, you know, Saturday I would have lost my aunt, very, very close aunt, and I lost her to cancer, and it's still, you know, still hard and difficult to accept and believe that she's gone. A real good aunt, real good aunt, and you know, still trying to come to terms with it a little bit, but I am here and I have to do my job because, you know, anyway, today I just wanted to share some things that would have caught my attention and give you the opportunity to share your views on it. All right, in the budget debate in the Senate, something kind of caught my attention and I wanted to share it with you guys and hear your views on it. So I'll share with you those two things that caught my attention, and in the midst of it I will take your calls and hear your views. All right, so again, let me say good afternoon to those of you joining me all over Trinidad and Tobago and by extension the world, and say thank you for taking the time to be with me today. So on October the 24th, Tuesday, October the 24th, 2023, in the budget debate, I caught my attention, and as it caught my attention, I decided I wanted to hear your views on it. All right, just wanted to hear your views on it. So allow me to play this video for you, and you will tell me what are your thoughts about it. And I want you to listen carefully to what is being said. All right?
With a word for reformation. Me what the congregation sing, yeah, true government is when God leads my lead, and when Jehovah Nissi
Minister of the Secretary General Renuka Sagram Singh Suklal told the Senate during the closing session of the budget debate that the government seeks the opposition's support for specific anti-crime legislation that may be considered draconian by some, but necessary by the state.
I heard in the public domain, how come the government not allowing us to lock down communities, go and lock down communities when it have crime and criminal activity in certain communities? Mr. President, to lock down a community is trampling on the rights of a citizen, their freedom to move. That same right, that right to life and that liberty the Honorable Senator spoke about. Governments, if we let's say we decide that is the solution to crime. Pass a piece of legislation to lock down communities. My question is to the Honorable Senator Lakshmi Dayal, will you all support it? And I will answer myself, and the answer will be no, because they will not support.
The government senator was responding to criticism of the government by opposition Senator Jayanti Lakshmi Dayal, who made an apparent reference to the 2022 bail bill, which sought to allow for the continued denial of bail for 120 days for people charged with specific violent crime offences under the Bail Act and its previous amendments. for a further period of 12 months from August 5th, 2022 to August 4th, 2023. The government failed to get the required special majority support of the opposition and all 9 independent senators.
If you ask them what is the plan on crime, you know what's the plan? We want to deny bail, but the UNC wouldn't support us. Again, intellectual laziness. When you impose a restriction on bail, you know what you do? You create a single mother household. You create families with children who do not see their parents, who do not see their father for 13 years. And in 13 years, when he comes out of prison because he's not convicted, because we have no DNA, we have no CCTV, because the witness who was in witness protection left or dead or never got into witness protection or refusing to give evidence.
The opposition senator then referenced the Privy Council's ruling last year in favor of a legal challenge filed by the late Achille Charles that everyone charged for murder can apply for bail.
When the bail Achille Charles matter was going to the Privy Council, the state asked for a stay. They came before the court and said the electronic monitoring unit had no bracelet, they have no monitoring, they have no staff, they have nothing. They put that, imagine they put that on affidavit in a court matter, as though that is something to be proud of. But when Achille Charles was told after 9 years, we had no evidence against you, okay, you're free to go. He picked up his 1 rubber slippers and went back to the area that he came from, which is still riddled with crime and criminality and gangs.
Their constituency.
All right? Yes, your constituency, a PNM control constituency.
Minister Sagram Singh Suklal offered a direct response.
That same Achille Charles, Mr. President, 2 days, almost 2 or 3 days after the Privy Council decision, was gunned down, and not the Privy Council decision, sorry, bail failed in the Senate. Almost 2 or 3 days after the bail bill failed in the Senate, he was gunned down. He was gunned down in a community in Trinidad and Tobago. Maybe if we had the independence, maybe if we had the opposition support for that bail amendment bill, by now in Trinidad and Tobago, we may have been able to see some of the benefits to be derived from that piece of legislation. And let me tell, and maybe Achille Charles would have been alive to tell his story.
Even as the opposition has made its position clear, Attorney General Reginald Amor told the Senate on Tuesday evening,
my office is working on and refining a comprehensive bail reformation legislative package and has implemented a multi-pronged approach by 1, completion of a policy paper on bail for murder to align with the Privy Council's decision in Achille Charles. 2, a comprehensive review of Section 5 list of offences of the Bail Act. 3, review of the source of funds and proceeds presented to secure bail. 4, a review of sureties with a view to better managing professional bailers. And 5, liaising with and receiving suggestions on bail reform from one of Trinidad and Tobago's leading criminologists.
Members of the government and the opposition are scheduled to hold talks on anti-crime legislative solutions on a date to be announced after the Parliament ended its budget debate process. Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
All right, I want to thank Jewel Brown for that comprehensive story on that issue. I hope you all listen to what Miss Lakshmi Dayal had to say on one of the reasons why they don't support the bail bill. Ms. Lakshmi Dayal said about single parents, and I hope you all listen to what she had to say. Because a lot of people don't listen, They hear, but they don't listen. So I hope that you take note to what Ms. Lakshmi Dayal had to say. Alright? I'm seeing the clock counting down on me. There's another story that kind of upset me today. And that story is a 5-year-old girl is now in critical condition after she was locked in a car. Alright, so let me take that again. A 5-year-old girl is now in critical condition after she was locked in a car for 2 hours, if you are listening, the child mother had left her in the car of a relative to attend a funeral. The 41-year-old mother told police a female relative had agreed to bring her daughter and other children to the funeral. She said around 4 p.m. she saw the relative, but she did not see her daughter. When she asked her relative for her daughter, she said she left the child in the vehicle. The child was found unconscious, covered in vomit and urine. The mother rushed her daughter to the Superior District Health Facility, where she was treated and transferred to the San Fernando General Hospital. She was moved from the intensive care unit. Superior police are investigating. You all heard that? I am still in shock. I am still in shock with that story. Can't believe that happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Can't believe that. But what can I say? So that's one of the stories that kind of caught my attention over the weekend. Yeah. And that story with Jayanti Ramdial. And as you all are hearing, the AG is trying to bring some legislation to deal with the crime situation, and he need the opposition support. You know, some people think that the opposition support is not needed. Well, you heard the test now that they need the opposition support. I'm going for a break. When I come up from the break, I'm going to take some of your calls.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to The Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on The Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on The Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
So I wanted to share the live because Dr. Rowley had spoken about this situation and I was really taken aback. And this situation here is going to, I don't know how some of you are going to take it, but when I heard the story first, I was kind of wondering how you could charter a plane better. But it's interesting. You have to join me on the live. Alright, I think Ms. Webb has some information she wants to share with you guys. So Ms. Webb is finished. I would seek to share with you guys the information that the video. Alright, so don't touch, don't move, stay right there.
Shop Diwali deals at Furniture Plus today. Get mattresses from $6.95, dining furniture from $10.99, smart TVs from $13.99, appliances from $15.99, bed combos from $18.99, and more. Plus, get free gifts with select purchases. No cash, higher purchase plans are available. Stores open from Monday to Saturday, and all stores open on Sunday except the Henry Street branch and the Port of Spain branch. So come shop incredible deals store-wide. Check press and social media for details. It's going to be an epic cultural explosion with performances by Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Lyrical, Skinny Fabulous, Farmer Nappy, MX Prime, and Brass to the World. The launch of Carnival 2024 is coming on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. A production of the NCC in collaboration with Tuco, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA. Let Guardian General protect what you own for those you love. From motor to home to contents, experience reliable, prompt, and efficient service that gives you peace of mind. Call us now at 877-MyGG or email us at cec@myguardiangroup for more details.
All right, so and that's it for Mr. Webb, and I'm going to show you a video now. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube. And after I show you this video, I open up the phone lines to hear your views. So the first video I showed you was with Miss Jayanti Ramdial and their justification of not supporting the bail bill, right? And whatever the government has in store to try to deal with the crime situation. I'm going to show you now a video of Assemblyman Trevor James. I want you to listen to his explanation on and his justification for what he did.
A newspaper report on Tuesday indicated Secretary Trevor James chartered a private aircraft to return from Martinique on Sunday as Tropical Storm Tammy neared that island. However, when interviewed by reporters on Tuesday, Chief Secretary Fali Augustine indicated he only knew of the return of Secretary James to Tobago via chartered flight when Secretary James phoned him on Monday afternoon. On Thursday, Infrastructure Secretary Trevor James sought to clear the air on the matter in an attempt to erase any misunderstanding. Secretary James indicated that the Executive Council of the THA was informed of him making arrangements to return to Tobago initially via text. At no time in his explanation was there a revelation on cost of the charter, the naming of those who offered assistance, and who bore the cost.
We were advised that the next flight available out of St. Martin, Dutch side, which we would to travel from back to Trinidad, would be on Tuesday of this week. I informed the entire Executive Council by text of this on Friday.
Secretary James said he contacted his network for assistance.
Subsequently to that, I reached out to my network, which is as wide and as deep as can be, because as Secretary of the THA was in Martinique, where his credit card allocation for foreign exchange had been exceeded, and I could not pay for an extra night or to buy a ticket to any other location. This because Mr. Imbert and Mr. Rowley prefers to give hundreds of millions of foreign exchange to a few people in the country, and ordinary citizens, even like myself that represent the people, have to travel without sufficient funds on credit cards.
Secretary James said a light aircraft then became available.
I reached out to my network of friends and family, and I was informed that there might be an opportunity for us to travel from Martinique back to Trinidad and Tobago by light plane. This became available because there was a charter from Trinidad to Dominica on Sunday morning, and that charter was going to refuel in Martinique on Sunday morning, which allowed us to be able to take that plane back to Trinidad.
He said it was no easy task in returning to Tobago.
We hustled from the hotel to the airport in order to make that flight. The communication systems in Martinique, of course, you'd understand, was crashed, and therefore I could not reach out. I'm only reaching out on WhatsApp to members of the Executive Council. We took that flight, and we requested that we be dropped off in Tobago. The flight was going to land, terminate in Trinidad, and we came to Tobago, and I must say that I am thankful that I took the responsibility for my safety and the safety of the member of staff that traveled with me to get to Tobago safely and not be stranded in Martinique without access to credit card facilities in the middle of a storm.
James sought to debunk any notion of illegality in the process.
There is a suggestion that somehow the plane was an illegal plane, that somehow we are able. All of that is misinformation and mischief. Subsequent to my return on Monday, I informed the Chief Secretary by message and by telephone call that I had made a private arrangement to return to Tobago at no cost to the...
All right. I don't know what happened there. So you heard his story. You heard his story. So I am going to open up the lines for you to call in and share your views on what you have heard so far. And I just want to say, please don't get me in any problems. Okay? Don't get me in any problems. So yeah, so that was his explanation for what happened, he said. Also, I would have read for you a story about a 2-year-old. There are other things in the news, like senior counsel, marriage, and the sedition law, claiming that Mr. what's his name, who passed away, would have won that case. And other things that are in the news, but I'll stick with the stories that I have presented to you today. All right, and yes, I'll stick with the stories that I would have presented to you today. All right, I still have some issues there. You know, the Prime Minister press conference last Thursday, boy, would have woken up an ant's nest. And I just want to see this, because I heard on another frequency where they're talking about the building in Barataria that I remember we'd have discussed at length on this radio station. At length. We would have gone to the building and all. Just to, you know, just to bring closure to that building. So, the numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 466-5391, 466-5391. And if you want to get us on WhatsApp, you can call us on 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
What I Google, Sulu Diamond in the building. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Right. Condolences goes out to your aunt. I know it is, right? When you have someone that is very dear to you. I was in that position. And a matter of fact, when she was buried, I wasn't able to be in the front because of pandemic. You know, I listen to what you're putting out there, right? A lot of us, including me, sometimes are ignorant towards the reality of life. We allow the devil to take charge. We know he came to steal, kill, and destroy, but we allow him to take charge because of our own agenda or gain. People who talk in such a manner, are they really living on earth? Are they a human being? You know? And you hear any question is, or you hear people saying that the PNM and the UNC are the same. But show me in any evidence where the PNM have been portraying these kinds of behavior in this country. Show me the evidence. Dragging a coffin, one. Saying things that is hurting not only to the leader or the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, but to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Tell me, show me anybody, show me the evidence where this government have been doing those things. But to conclude, I want to say something, right? The people of Trinidad and Tobago who voted for the People's National Movement, please, all you know, we have a good, respectable leader. Let us all come together and support him. Okay? Have a good day, sir. Thank you for allowing me.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Now, sometime in the week, I saw that lady. I just followed the lady with the ticket. I can't remember her name. I saw her in the parliament responding to Ms. Media. And I'm saying on the following morning, didn't Ms. Lakshmi Diyal know that these people would spend how much years without their parents? Because they are the ones who passed the law to lock them up for 120 days. Now that you're out of office, now you understand about family and you understand the whole 9 years. When you brought the bill for the same man who lost his life, you didn't think about that. So, I had just to give that lady kudos the following morning for standing up to Ms. Lakshmi Diyal for that garbage she comes to talk in my parliament. Thank you very much. Very
all right, thank you very much. So, we people are more zero into the discussion of what Ms. Lakshmi Diyal had to say. I'll play it again. I want you to listen, to Ms. Lakshmi Diyal and what she had to say. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good. All I would like Ms. Lakshmi Diyal to tell me, if the Pulsad family in New Grant, the owners of Pulsad Supermarket, if they are to be sympathized with, because the person who invaded their home recently and properly beat up the couple, the owners of the grocery, and the papers carried the story very clearly. They were two elders, people close to 80 years, properly beat up these people and took money from the house. Are they not entitled to justice? Clearly not, from the point of view of Ms. Lakshmi Diyal and the UNC lawyers, because it is they who got that man out on bail. And in addition to that, he was a murder accused out on bail on a murder charge, So I am saying that the blood is on the hands of Ms. Lakshmi Diyal and the UNC lawyers who helped get him out on bail. And the Persad family is a Hindu family. Mr. Lakshmidiyal and most of the UNC lawyers who defended him and others who look like him, those lawyers are Hindus too. So it means that the very people who would have supported that party for years, I'm talking about the Persad family, as the Hindu party to vote for, they end up being betrayed by the very people who represent the Hindu religion in the parliament, in that party, and who ended up betraying them. So, effectively, what Ms. Lakshmidiyal has done is that as Hindus, they have turned their backs on this old Hindu couple who would have supported those people, that her party, for years, and the blood is on her hands. And as I close, let me just say this, since their thing is to get people on murder charges and other criminal charges out on bail, I only hope, this is not any wish or anything, it's just a concern of mine, and I'm very serious about it. I only hope that the house that she and the 8-year-old daughter occupy in Palmis is not raided by any of these miscreants who her party, she included, have worked night and day to get out on bail. And I sincerely hope that nothing happens to Ms. Jayantilal and her young child, a young daughter, if ever, and I don't wish it, if ever her house is raided and invaded by any of these wretches whom they get out on bail. Thank you very much. That's all I have to say.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Now, here, I always tell myself at times when I hear him speak, and I always question the level of my intelligence and ask myself if I am the one who is stupid. Now, I saw the video play just now from the gentleman from the Tobago House of Assembly. I mean, listen, this gentleman deserves an award because he did what he did, but somehow he found a way to blame the government for it. Because he chartered a jet from Guadeloupe or Martinique, wherever he went to, because he said there was a storm approaching. But, I mean, listen, this is out of the world. If I have to, look, I have to write him up for independence because I think there is a stake recommendation from the public for people to recommend who should be given an award. I think I'm going to recommend him because that is the best I heard for the day so far. That is right out of the UNC playbook. You understand? They always feel that they are alone smart. When God was sharing brain, they get all. And when we reach up, God run out of brain, so we ain't had none. So them alone smart, and all are we dotish. Pastor Google, boy, listen, thanks for the opportunity, sir.
Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. The woman who talked about putting men in jail and the children left unattended, I wonder if she found out why they had to go to jail and the difference between how many hundred men who were apparently going to work to mind their children. They picked them up, they did nothing and put them in jail and said they will find evidence after. What do she think? What she think about that situation? The men did nothing, and who did something? Who she really protected? You see, when they say the things and children listening to them, they figure they're doing the right thing. Men going to work, they pick them up and put them in a jail. They do one thing, okay? But they go find evidence for that. They should go and find and see about the people, children, the men who she put in jail.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pastor Google,
the International Criminal Court, right? Born in Trinidad. When they could get to deal with this opposition people in this country, right? When we could get them to deal with these people, because election is after next year, hope you can send him back none in for no election, you know.
All right.
So I need to help. I really want the International Criminal Court deal with Kamala Mudela all that done in this country, right?
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes,
Pastor Google, the secretary, he said that that he denied enough US because Mr. Rowley and Mr. Imbert didn't wanted something with the credit card and all kind of nonsense. So he blaming them, right? But he spent about, what, 7,000 something US? How much would that take to stay in a hotel? And without the sum? It would have been less than that. It would have been like 250 US a night or something like that. To stay in one hotel. So I can't understand the rubbish he's talking, because if you don't have the money, you go and charter a flight. What's the, you know, like, who was the weatherman who advised him to tell him that, hey, the hurricane was coming direct there and his life would have been in danger? Because he never proved that, He couldn't prove that his life was being in danger, so it was an emergency and all these other things. But, you know, he has to understand that it's taxpayers' money is spending. And if you're going out there, you think, although he said that he picked up the bill, but he never answered. They say, who paid for it? He just talk about some people help. And they put, who's those people? We have to, you see, there's a lot of things that man needs to answer with taxpayers' money. And I don't think he will be able to get away soon, because I know when the Auditor General is going through the books for the THA, there's a lot of things they have to take the time and look at, to ask questions and get the bills, the checks and balances. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon,
Please
sir.
have my sympathy towards your aunt. Pastor Google, your life is funny. When Dr. Rory was just in his casual clothes to come home, and he was standing for the Prime Minister who was getting back home because of that hurricane, everybody started to talk. But James now want to leave which part of the hurricane to come home, and he take a private plane. And he find that it's all right to fly on a private plane without the authorization to land in Trinidad and Tobago. What we want to know too, Pastor Gogo, with that private plane coming into Tobago, what it had on it, what could have come in on that private plane, and did they get authorization from the airport authority to land in Tobago, Pastor Gogo? Okay? And also, Pastor Gogo, you hear how Prime Minister Trudeau addressed Dr. Rowley? He go to say Rowley, and he changed it and said Dr. Rowley. That's to teach these media people, when they're interviewing Dr. Rowley, is to put the handle to the man title, Dr. Rowley. Okay, Pastor Google? You take care. Stay strong, my brother.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Better day to you, Pastor Google, and condolences to you and your family. May you rest in eternal peace. Pastor, the previous caller said everything was about the same part of the conversation. But you see, the opposition is a waste of time. And as the lady said, she will make the country ungovernable, and that is her performance. And the guy from Tobago, well, boy, I know we have against Dr. Rowley and Mr. Iwer. I know what kind of money he wants and he can't. Doctor, as usual, whether you have a safe and blessed day, I'll leave it there. God is the boss. Time longer than trying. The man to pay for what they did to this country. The love money bad, but afraid jail. Over 7 of them had to face the court. Doctor, as usual.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. You're looking like you have your condolences.
Pastor, we're going to the crime between the opposition and the government.
They still have to set a date.
They didn't come and talk about that as yet?
They have to set a date, and when they set the date, then we will know.
All right, Pastor. Doctor, listening.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. You know something we need to remember? There was the Vinjan IPOL issue. Remember that?
Yep.
And they made noise. And we locked up some people. The same man who said lock them up and will find the evidence after represent. That's why Mr. Yates could say that let down the Hindu people. The same as I wonder if all these men that they are locked up at the Vinjan IPOL, if it's 6 or 8 of them, just wake up one morning and everybody just walk down to the former Attorney General office and say, I want you to represent us. That they get 20 million. The same law firm, if I'm not mistaken, after locking up the same group of people to find the evidence after. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. The same law firm representing, the same man who said lock them up. When he come out of office, his law firm is representing the same people who he had made the police arrested. How we could move anyway? And we still have this man, after his name being called, and had to be fired by his prime minister on allegations of corruption, depositing how much $1,000, nearly $30,000 a day in a bank, is still practicing law in Trinidad and Tobago. In any part of the world, he had to take a rest until the matter comes to court and finish. Well, let better wake up. Enjoy the evening.
Cole, I have to be really quick.
I'll hold on, Pastor.
All right, so we're going for a break. So you hold on the line. Hello?
Yeah, hold on here. You do good. Meeting.
All right, so we're going for a break and come back to Trinidad and Tobago. We come back from the break. I'll take the call, and then I wanted to play over the video that I showed a while ago so that you'll have a better understanding. So when you're having a conversation, a radio talk show, you have a conversation, you know what you're talking about.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I think the caller is still holding on. Let me go straight to him. Hello, good afternoon.
Of course. Yeah, Pastor. Listen, the video that they showed, and I watched it as well with the utterance of the secretary, but they ain't a big one, son. And you know, arrogance is one thing, but disrespect, you know, like not calling the Prime Minister by his proper title and so on. You know, I wonder what it harms them to just to be respectful, especially when you have academics in your family and you have young persons looking on. Just as when the Chief Secretary now was a younger person and he told the then Chief Secretary, Mr. London, that he would be looking for his work one day, and he had since achieved that. Respect goes a long way in this space. And when we look at all the problems we have with youth throughout the country and so on, school violence, disrespected teachers and general in authority, we expect that to continue because of his behavior. You know what I mean? And to talk about, the gentleman talk about he reached out to his network and he was assisted and so on and so forth. Now, the threat of Tropical Storm Tammy was no way as devastating as what happened in Mexico with Hurricane Otis, which overnight moved from a Category 1 hurricane and became Category 5, devastating Acapulco, right? Which is a tourist area in Mexico and so on. I think it's only just the last couple of days, tourists who were trapped there were able to be evacuated. It was not a situation like that. In fact, I was watching the forecast with Tammy, and Tammy was predicted not to intensify because of the prevailing conditions. And all they would have is that there would be a lot of rain where it was predicted to impact, which would have been Martinique, and some of the other neighboring islands, Montserrat, Barbuda so like the other touch on. And that is St. Lucia, as far as all the St. Lucia and Dominica. And that is what in fact happened. So it wasn't a situation where you couldn't shelter in place, you understand, until the situation improved. But you see, this is the arrogance of power and the astonishment of being in charge. And these people believe that they could do what they want. And then what they're doing now is what, based on the accusations that they level against the former administration, things would have taken arrogance that would have taken 20 years to happen. Because they freely admit that the PNM was in charge for 20 years. You understand? And concerning the Honorable Senator, the caller previous to me was correct, you know, in that it is the same Freedom Law Chambers headed by the former Attorney General who would have represented many of the men he locked up as Attorney General and say, find the evidence, and then turn around and get compensation from the state in addition to he being paid by them after they won the matter. So you see, so the enrichment is not only because of giving your friends briefs while you were the Attorney General, because he said that. He said, who you want me to give briefs? My enemies, I'll give my friends. So you see the how to put it, boy, the insipidness of this corruption. So you enrich yourselves by your friends, because I go in by the evidence that came to us from Mr. Nelson, which is good evidence on what he would have said. Imagine the gentleman said in his deposition that was taken for about 18 hours in Barbados there, that when the man already demitted office, he still had letterheads from the AG office that he was selling out to people. You understand what I'm saying? And so this Senator Lachmiel could come and cry out she crocodile tears and false concern for the downtrodden and so on. But they are all complicit in doing what is going on here in terms of the corruption and the same white-collar crime which they are experts at. And this is what people must zero in and take in going forward. Because they are not concerned about money for the poor and downtrodden. No, they are concerned about feathering theirs and people like them nests. And therefore, if the legal profession is an honorable one and it's supposed to have the highest standards of honor, the Law Association is very silent on the dealings of this individual. But I'm not surprised, because a lot of them in there are senior counsel and of the same ilk. I would say of the same ilk. They have the same political sympathies. Because we mustn't forget how the ranks were closed when there was a call for the impeachment of the Chief Justice, and who was leading the call? Who was leading the charge for that call? We mustn't forget that. And we must be honest and call it out. Take care, Pastor.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, condolences to you and your family. I just got that news as somebody called there.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about it. Just, you know, the point is this is not if, but it's when. So we all expect it. But of course, we remember them, our families and friends and everybody else as time goes by. Concerning that man with that plane, how he got arrangement made so quickly with families for so much money and friends, and a plane was available, and he could have told the plane, come to Tobago first and all of that. How come all this arrangement could have done in such a short period of time? They think they're speaking to fools. I am not. I didn't go high school, but I'm not a fool. Okay, bye.
Thank you very much, Mother. So I want to show you the video one of the videos that we were talking about, and I want you all to look at it. I want you all to look at the video carefully. For me, when people keep saying that, you know, when people are trying to explain and say, here what, this is the reason why, or this is what we, you know, when you hear people saying that the government needs the opposition assistance in order to be able to pass bills and be able to put legislations and things in place to help with the crime situation. You know, there are some people who say, oh, they don't need, you in charge, you don't need any help. You know, you in charge, we are asking for help for. But I want you to listen again, and I want you to listen carefully, so that when you're having an intelligent discussion on a radio station, talking to thousands of persons, trying to have a constructive conversation, and when you want to put things in proper perspective, I want to play this video so that, you know, when you're talking, refer to this video now.
Minister in the Office of the Attorney General, Renuka Sagram Singh Suklal, told the Senate during the closing session of the budget debate that the government seeks the opposition's support for specific anti-crime legislation that may be considered draconian by some, but necessary by the state.
I heard in the public domain, how come the government not allowing us to lock down communities, go and lock down communities when it have crime and criminal activity in certain communities? Mr. President, to lock down a community is trampling on the rights of a citizen, their freedom to move. That same right, that right to life and that liberty the Honorable Senator spoke about.
Didn't we have a situation in this country that what Senator is talking about there? Didn't we have a situation like that in this country where there was a crime situation, a crime scourge, and the Prime Minister back then would have locked down certain communities? So then they were infringing on people's rights, and we saw the effects of that, where we had individuals suing the state. I know a young man who sued the state and collected millions. So what the senator is saying here, we know fully well as a nation the effects of what she's talking about, but we tend to want to pretend as though we forget.
Governments, if we let's say we decide that is the solution to crime. Pass a piece of legislation to lock down communities. My question is to the Honorable Senator Lakshmi Dayal, will you all support it? And I will answer myself, and the answer will be no, because they will not support.
The government senator was responding to criticism of the government by opposition Senator Jayanti Lakshmi Dayal, who made an apparent reference to the 2022 bail bill, which sought to allow for the continued denial of bail for 120 days for people charged with specific violent crime offences under the Bail Act and its previous amendments for a further period of 12 months from August 5th, 2022 to August 4th, 2023. The government failed to get the required special majority support of the opposition.
The government failed to get a special majority support from the opposition. So when people sit in front of a microphone and say to you, but you in charge, them in charge, they don't need the opposition. Just remember this, Trinidad and Tobago. Remember you heard it here. Remember you hearing the explanation here. And you hearing the opposition view here. Listen to it.
And all 9 independent senators.
If you ask them what is the plan on crime, you know what's the plan? We want to deny bail, but the UNC wouldn't support us. Again, intellectual laziness. When you impose a restriction on bail, you know what you do? You create a single mother household.
So you're hearing Ms. Jayanti Lakshmi Dayal reasoning for why they don't support no bail for somebody with guns. But then you heard in the newscast by Ms. Chanel Webb earlier on today that, I think Chanel read it, or did I hear it somewhere else, where one of the young men who was murdered over the weekend was on bail. For what? He was on bail for guns and ammunitions.
Fully charged battery, fully charged. Unplug charger.
You create families with children who do not see their parents, who do not see their father for 13 years. And in 13 years, when he comes out of prison because he's not convicted, because we have no DNA, we have no CCTV, because the witness who was in witness protection left or dead or never got into witness protection or refusing to give evidence.
The opposition senator then referenced the Privy Council's ruling last year in favor of a legal challenge filed by the late Achille Charles that everyone charged for murder can apply for bail.
When the bail Achille Charles matter was going to the Privy Council, the state asked for a stay. They came before the court and said the electronic monitoring unit had no bracelet, they have no monitoring, they have no staff, they have nothing. They put that, imagine they put that on affidavit in a court matter, as though that is something to be proud of. But when Achille Charles was told after 9 years, we had no evidence against you, okay, you're free to go. He picked up his one rubber slippers and went back to the area that he came from, which is still riddled with crime and criminality and gangs.
Their constituency.
All right? Yes, your constituency, a PNM control constituency.
Minister Sagram Singh Suklal offered a direct response.
That same
came Achille Charles, Mr. President. 2 days, almost 2 or 3 days after the Privy Council decision was gunned down, and not the Privy Council decision, sorry, bail failed in the Senate. Almost 2 or 3 days after the bail bill failed in the Senate, he was gunned down. He was gunned down in a community in Trinidad and Tobago. Maybe if we had the independence, maybe if we had the opposition support for that bail amendment bill, by now in Trinidad and Tobago, we may have been able to see some of the benefits to be derived from that piece of legislation. And let me tell you, and maybe Achille Charles would have been alive to tell his story.
Even as the opposition has made its position clear, Attorney General Reginald Amor told the Senate on Tuesday evening,
my office is working on and refining a comprehensive bail reformation legislative package and has implemented a multi-pronged approach by 1, completion of a policy paper on bail for murder to align with the Privy Council's decision in Achille Charles. 2, a comprehensive review of Section 5 list of offences of the Bail Act. 3, review of the source of funds and proceeds presented to secure bail. 4, a review of sureties with a view to better managing professional bailers. And 5, liaising with and receiving suggestions on bail reform from one of Trinidad and Tobago's leading criminologists.
Members of the government and the opposition are scheduled to hold talks on anti-crime legislative solutions on a date to be announced after the Parliament ended its budget debate process. Jewel Brown, TV6 News.
All right, so you heard it. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, if there are no murders, if there are no robberies, if there are no rapes, if there's no fraud, if there's no nothing, Auntie Lakshmidev will be a very poor woman. When her boss was Attorney General under a PP government, they brought legislation to deal with the 120 days sunset clause, which was supported by the then opposition. They arrested thousands of young black men who is today being represented and garnering money by who? Anand Ramlogan and Freedom Chambers, the majority of them. Who making money? Who making money? Just recently, Anand Ramlogan represented 9 men, he alone, 9 men who were freed of murder and is right now demanding money from the state, over $3.5 million each. Who's representing them? Anand Ramlogan. You say one thing when you're on the inside, and when you come out, you challenge those same procedures that you put in place. You challenge it, and then you sue the state. And you get money again. They are not going to support anything that the Attorney General brings to the Parliament. For 8 years, they have not supported one piece of legislation that required a 3/5 majority, except the factor because they were pressured by the people and the banks and so on, that they would have been blacklisted. That was the reason that they asked the government to come back to the Parliament during the holidays to support the factor bill. That was the only reason. Because when the banks came down on them and the financiers came down and they said, listen, we are the ones going to suffer. And you all need to support it. And that is how they supported it. But outside of that, I would like anybody to tell me of one piece of legislation to deal with criminals that the partnership or the UNC have supported over the last 8 years. You understand? They don't even want to support the 120 days for the gun investigations. We have people who going in like a revolving door, going into the magistrate's court and walking out after a day or two. Who's paying their bail? Who's paying the bail for these men like Achille Charles? These hundreds of thousands of dollars, perhaps millions of dollars to get bail. Who's paying that? After 9 years in jail, and all you have is a slipper, according to Dayanti Lakshmidev,
Who paid his bail? Who paid the bail for the gentleman who killed the young girl in Rio Claro? Tell me. And according to the Honorable Prime Minister, when you have 3 murder cases being completed per year in Trinidad, and you have at least 1.8 murders a day in Trinidad and Tobago, when will these cases be completed? So you will find the majority of accused murderers behind bars for more than 9, 10, 12 years. And who will be there to go to court to demand bail for them? Who will be there? Guess who? Freedom Chambers. So you see how they're using the courts to their benefit? And on top of that, when the Honorable Minister of National Security said that there's a fraternity between the judiciary and they had the friends on the outside, he was not lying. Because if I am a judge and you cannot come to court because you have a matter in another court, so you send a law clerk to make an excuse to have a matter stood down for a further 3 months, and it continues on and on and on and on and on. When will these cases be called? People will die, people will forget, people will go away, people have their lives to get on with. And a man, you make an excuse for a man to come out and say he have his child, wife and child, so all of a sudden he will go and look for work and mind his children and mind his family. What about those who have been killed and are 6 feet under, who have passed through the cremation sites in Trinidad and Tobago? Yeah, what about them and their family and their children?
All right. Thank you very much.
Auntie Lakshmiya does not care about us.
All right.
And she's a liar.
Thank you very much, caller. Okay, so just have to see the views of the callers and the views of Street 99 FM. All right. I don't know that Mr. Lakshmiya is a liar. I can't say that. But I have to leave. Thank you all very much for being with me. And I'm sending out this song to my family. Right? On our lost.
Missing you. Although I'll find a way to get through. I'll find a way. Living without you. 'Cause you were my sister, my strength, and my pride. Only God may know why. Still I will get by. Who would have known that you'd have to go so suddenly, so fast?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Posse have to share the live. Uptown Posse have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago share the live.
The following is a paid program.
Pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. Time on the inside, 2:03 p.m. on a beautiful Monday afternoon. It's the first work day of the week. Of course, you are listening to the Juju Love Show on the People's Parliament, and this is the No Safe Zone edition. You are tuned into the Street 919 FM, streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon to my co-host, Mr. Ruka. Greetings and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, viewers, listeners, and callers, lovers and lovers. Good afternoon.
Lovers
friends.
and lovers.
Yeah, friends. Friends, no enemy.
I never heard you now. Lovers and lovers.
And I want to stress, because we have a lot of not so friendly people around now, so I don't want to say good afternoon to them at all. I'm waiting to listen to them a little later on a particular program. If they only call me out, they would have a lot of problems with me. I'm just letting them know from in front.
Mr. Ruka,
yes.
You know, tolerance is one of our watchwords.
Yes.
And I must commend you for the degree of tolerance that you display every day.
Without using obscene language, that of course.
I don't know how you do it, Mr. Ruka. How you do it?
Juliet, faith, prayers for them.
Prayers.
A lot of prayers.
Somebody said prayers the other day, you know, because the team that Ole up against is a team that Ole needs some prayers.
Let me tell you how they put it. They say, boy, let me pray. We had to pray for you. Because it's some heavy hitters you're up against. They say, we have to pray for you. Just like the Christ, you have been doing good work. But boy, the team is a heavy hitting team you're up against. So let me pray. But I commend them. I commend them. Prayers is important. Juliet, you know, it would be remiss. You know, we have been skirting the just a point. We have been skirting the idea of discussing the war in Palestine.
Yes.
In its entirety. No, we want to do a whole show, Joel, because Juliet, if ever there was a genocide being recorded live on TV, this one is it. Remember the genocide of the African community. We didn't have technology.
Right.
So we had to rely on records and people writing records. Now we are seeing it being portrayed on our TV like a movie. It's horrendous.
Some of it isn't AI.
Artificial intelligence. I wouldn't no. I'm talking about different platforms. I'm not watching one platform. I'm watching different platforms. So there's a lot of misinformation and of course propaganda.
Fake news.
Fake news, propaganda, and that kind of thing. But when you glean out, when you weed out the fake news, yes, it's a crime against humanity. We said it from the 9th of October, when the war started at the 7th.
Why is it now a crime of humanity? Wasn't it always a crime of humanity when we have been witnessing the murder or murders of African male in particular in the United States of America? George Floyd, for instance, and since after George Floyd, we have seen a number of murders at the hands of racial police officers in the United States of America. So then why is it now a genocide? Wasn't it always a genocide during those periods as well?
Well, the point I'm making is that under international law, it is a crime against humanity to take a bunch of people and carpet bomb them and
okay, so it's
so it's a different
under international law
is different.
It is not a crime against humanity what I just described here to you.
Well,
when a young black male could go to knock on a door to retrieve his brother and found himself at the end of a legal firearm, and the person behind that gun a racist.
Right. So you would have.
So it's not a crime. That is not a crime against humanity.
No. Well, you see, we're talking about international criminal law here, and in the case that we're talking about, where a man was shot by a racist homeowner, he would have the law of self-defense. I think stand your ground would have been tripped there. So there are different. International criminal law deals with war, and war crimes. And
But
this is a war.
But
yeah.
I'm trying to say to you that
That's a war crime?
that is a war crime. I have been trying to tell you, if en masse a number of African people are being murdered.
That's a war crime.
But that's a war crime, and I'm trying to understand why you're trying to make a distinction or
Yes.
separate the two when I don't see a separation. I don't see a difference.
Right.
I don't see the public outcry with respect to that. As a matter of fact, in response to Black Lives Matter coming out of those killings, we are hearing white lives matter.
Right.
Right? So you could kill African people, La Blanche or Ca Blanche or however you pronounce the word, but and we find legal terminology to say, well, that is not war crime and that is not a crime against humanity. It is a crime against humanity, and based on the number of murders coming out of the United States at the hands of the police and racist police
Against
officers
black people.
and
It is
against
a crime
African
against
people,
humanity.
it's a crime against humanity and a war crime as far as I'm concerned. Where's the big outcry?
Right. So I think what you're saying here is that the Palestinian and the African and the African community have the same problem. And we have said here before that it appears to me that the colonizers and the colonizers who colonized most of the world feel they have a right of passage, as it were, against brown and black people, where they must control them. And if they don't have the ability to control them, they would kill them. And it is that bad, because what I'm seeing is that the former colonizers are all standing up and saying that Israel have a right to defend themselves. And if we're talking about defending yourself, then the common law principle of self-defense must be applied, which is necessity and proportionality. You cannot say that you storm my place, you kill 100, I think it's 1,400 people, and then I kill 5,000 and bomb you and kill you and carpet bomb you for 2-3 going on 2 weeks here.
Well, here what I have to say.
So that is not proportionate.
Here what I have to say, Mr. Ruka. And this is not me not having any sympathy, but me looking at the situation from since slavery coming right up to now. If the world stood up and watched crime against
the African
humanity,
community,
the African community, slavery, and
it's the same people, eh?
Right, right.
Same people.
Then why am I now, who is a descendant, why am I trying to make sense out of this when it never had no sense in the first place?
Right.
It never had no sense in the first place. But me, an African man, looking in from the outside, trying to make sense of it. Anybody make sense about anything concerning African people? Let's go to the lines.
So before we go,
just now, caller.
Hello, good day. Yeah?
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Thank you, Juliet, Mr. Aruka. Juliet, I understand what you're saying, because it had worse with the Apache and all the other Indian tribes. That is what you are describing was even worse then, because that was genocide when we don't even have some tribes existing anymore.
I want to stop right there. The worst crimes against humanity, the worst genocide that ever took place on God's face of the earth is the transatlantic slave trade. And let me tell you what makes it worse. Out of that action created.
Something is happening here. We can't speak both at the same time, but something is wrong with your phone, caller.
Oh, sorry. All right. What I'm saying is that the reason why the African slavery is much worse is because they also killed people who was even coming, and they went into their country, take them out, cry them into our next country, and then kill them for being in that country.
Okay.
You see, in other places, you come and you meet the people and you kill them out. With the African was the only place they went into a country, take the people, bring them into their country, and then kill them for being in their country. And they still, it's the reason why Africa is so bad is because with the African slave trade, it's still going on.
Right.
Even though they say, quote unquote, slavery is no longer there, but it's still occurring. And while we might be speaking about America, I don't know if you all look on what has happened in England. It mightn't be amount of murders, but there is some serious racial issues going on in England where they still abuse people for just being black.
Yes, yes.
You are arrested, you are beaten, you are harassed. And it's still occurring there. So we understand this out of everybody. The black man supposed to understand racial extinction.
Yeah.
Right? Because we even see certain places where, I don't want to call no name, but in the hospitals, only a certain race of children were dying mostly. And of course, now it get better. I still ain't calling no name. Right? But people who have sense of them can understand. But what is happening in the Middle East is a very technical one. Because if you go and read the history, the large amount of history, you will get to understand that this is not an easy call. It's not just black and white. However, the killings of people on any side is not appreciated, not something that we should want, but some of it, as Juliet said, is not real. A lot of it is not real, because recently, I remember some child, they were saying dead, and they put pictures of the body of the child dead, and then a couple days after, the people say, well, no, look, the child here, the child is alive.
Okay,
You see, so we have to be careful. We have to be very careful. All right? Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Okay, so before we continue, I didn't get the opportunity, I didn't take the opportunity to bring my usual greetings, which is to see that we want to thank each and every one of you who support the Street 919 FM every day, from Sunday to Sunday, starting from very early with Sharon Felix, Titans of Democracy, and straight up in the evening with Heavy and TC. And somewhere in between there, I forget as well, we have on a Mondays, which is today,
7th.
The triplets or something like that?
Something like that.
Right, the triplets. Not forgetting, of course, our paid segments and our religious programs and our DJs. And we have the twins as well?
The twins.
All right.
Twins with an S,
Which one are the twins? Which one are the twins?
No. I ain't sure. I ain't sure. Don't put me in that. Take a call.
Let me take a call, we're going back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Sister, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Thank you for taking my call. Mr. Ruka, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
No, it's 7. Palestine is claiming the death of 7,000
Palestinians.
Yeah. And the American president say, I ain't going down that road, that story. So Israel tell Palestine that they're in a hospital. I want the hospital empty.
Yeah,
because where the group of where they assume terrorists,
Hamas, yeah.
has tunnels under the hospital.
So they want to destroy the hospital. Don't tell me.
So here where they're telling me, technically they're destroying the whole of Port of Spain, Levantil. Eliminate every single building, every property.
Colin, not only that, what they destroy by bombs, they're using backhoe and excavator.
You are telling you they're moving out the entire building, moving the population. So I'm asking myself, is it gentrification that is technically taking place? So I'm waiting to see. Because I heard Erdogan, that is the Turkey president or prime minister, make a response. So I'm waiting to see what is going to happen among the Islamic community. Well, enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much.
Juliet, they're calling all the terrorist groups in the world. They're talking about Hezbollah in Lebanon now. They're talking about Islamic Jihad in Syria. They're calling out all. And what is actually happening is that they're just calling out persons, groups' name to add sympathy to a cause of mass genocide. You cannot stop. You cannot take people water, cut off the water, cut off the electricity, cut off the food supply, and tell me it's Hamas you're attacking. What does Hamas have to do with the civilian population? There are over 2 million people on the Gaza Strip. Now, I noticed that the chief prosecutor of the United Nations, of the International Criminal Court, a fellow called Fazal Khan, is in Gaza investigating. I hope that they can hold persons who have committed crimes against humanity, crimes that trip the Geneva Convention. I hope they can hold them to account, because we still have matters pending that the International Criminal Court have not found a way to bring persons to justice in the last ISIL war in Iraq.
And while you are wishing, I am wishing that, the issue of reparation will finally come to some few.
I'm glad you say that, because the same persons who are saying that they have a right to defend themselves and persons are supporting them is the same persons who say slavery and apartheid was good for the African. You take him out of his savage state in Africa.
Mr.
and brought him to the light.
I'm not interested in this conversation.
Yes. So let me move to the substantive.
Because as I said, why am I being asked to make sense of what is happening when no one can explain or try to make sense of what took place with the transatlantic slave trade? Right? And as long, and the caller is absolutely correct, even today, while they tell us that slavery was abolished,
colonization is still part of our structure. The colonization of African state on the coast of Africa, on the continent of Africa.
I don't want to sound like I don't have no sympathy.
Yes, no.
I have sympathy, but as far as I am concerned, I leave what is happening in the hands of the, not Almighty just only God, but the authority. The United Nations and the bodies that
and the International Criminal Court and those people,
human rights and
all those bodies, because they are available. Right. They are there. As a matter of fact, the creation of the United Nations was to treat with issues of that. So they are the body.
And we're talking about those bodies. Caller, you there? Sorry about that. You go ahead, caller. I'll make my point after. Welcome.
All right. I want to say, Juliet, I love you all. I listen to you every evening. You see, this evening, I want to separate from you on what you say. What Aruka said was correct. He said this is the first time we actually seen genocide. And because of the first time we are actually seeing genocide before our very eyes, every living voice, every decent voice, every voice who understands humanity should rise up against this. This is the worst we have witnessed with our own very eyes. While we read about the Apaches and the Syrians and the Hoods, and we read about the Africans, and we read about this one,
we are witnessing it. This is an eyewitness account.
Yes, and because we are witnesses, we have to cry out with the strongest voice for all those who perish in the darkness, who perish where there was no one to see, who perish. And a guy called and he make it feel that these things are not true. I glad Juliet and Mr. Aruka, he didn't give him no air, because he's saying the same thing that Biden is saying. Don't believe that. If you are bombing in a narrow space, I feel it's more than 9,000. When they say 9,000 have died, I feel it's more than that. I feel there are people under the rubble that they have no heavy equipment to remove the rubble. There are people that are dead.
So people would perish under the rubble.
Of course. So this, Juliet, I love you, but I'm saying, you see, find the voice to cry out to.
Caller, the 9,000 that they're talking about is bodies that they can account for. What is under the rubble cannot be accounted for.
Exactly.
So that's why that's why you could put 9 by 10, multiply by 10.
Yes. Yes. This is murder before our very eyes.
Yes.
These are war crimes. This is a real bastard we are dealing with. This is the most heartless thing this world have seen. After we see it, although we know slavery was worse than this, but what we have.
But this is an eyewitness account. That's what makes the difference.
Of course. Bless evening to you guys. Bless evening.
So
let the world stand up. Let the world stand up and watch what African people
have been through,
yes,
and
still
going through.
Continue
yes.
to go through.
Because
unless I am saying unless
and until
the world can admit that even up to today, because of systemic racism,
yes,
African people are at the bottom of the economic totem pole.
You're correct.
I am saying that I do not have the strength. I'm sorry. I make no apology for that.
Yes,
I do not have the strength. I am saying the bodies that have to treat with it, let them treat with it. But do not ask me, because even up to today, as a black woman, even right in this country here, that small country that you call Trinidad and Tobago, I have to listen to political leaders of party telling African people in this country that you got your name from your slave master.
Correct.
I am supposed to have the energy to treat with this issue. When I know that when that issue has is finally over, the issue of the black man will still be on the come on. I'm sorry.
I am agreeing with you.
I am saying it is not that I don't have sympathy. I just cannot. I just
muster the energy.
Muster the energy when I continue to say the issue of the African man and the racism against the African man is still taking place worldwide.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I'm agreeing with that.
Let me see if we have caller on the line.
Yes.
Caller, are you there? Caller. Okay.
Yeah. I am agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. The world.
No, you come and start a topic here, but we didn't plan to talk about it.
And when we come back with the in the half an hour, we're going to
make me look like if I don't have no sympathy.
No, now you make it yourself.
No, I make no apology. No, it's playing with me. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Blessed day to you, Jojo and Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
The UN said they're not going to pay no repatriation money, cash-wise. They will get arms and other resources from whatever country as such. These people playing with black people here not no long time. And that war, the President Biden say, Israel had to defend itself. How Israel get there in the first place? Since in 1960, that piece of land was sold to them from France. What authority France have on that piece of land, what they call Israel? There's a setup scene with going on. They want to get rid of black people, and the Hamas and them is something else too. Them was in the slave trade too.
Oh,
they were also in the slave trade. So each one beat up one, then they saw it going locked on as usual.
Thank you.
So I think what the caller is alluding to is that the Arabs also were part of the transatlantic slave trade, and they come from within that continent of the Palestinian. Now, we understand that, but you know what this is going to boil down to in the final analysis is white against black and brown people. That is what this whole fight is really about. So,
okay.
Yes.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to all in studio and all on air, all listening on air. Anyway, I don't know what it might boil down to between those two groups, but what I know yesterday, I saw a large representation of Muslims around the savannah yesterday.
Yes.
Protesting.
Yes.
Chanting Free Palestine.
Yes.
But one of the leaders of that organization,
Mr. Abdullah, I saw it.
Mr. Abdullah. So I passed and I said to myself, I saw the dog inside. That group, they want to say, Rowley must go. Well, let me tell you how I confirmed that now. This morning on I-95, he was interviewed. So he said he went to drop a letter to the U.S. Embassy, but was met with hostility by the security of the U.S. Embassy.
Yes, I heard it.
So the press asked him, so what do you want them to do? He said he wants to address the concern to Prime Minister Rowley. I said, look at that. It's still going back down to Mr. Rowley. He wants Mr. Rowley to get involved and let the U.S. Embassy know that they should consider the feelings of the people of the Muslims.
Dr. Rowley have nothing to do with that.
You cannot tell the U.S. Embassy how to run their affairs. Yeah. After today, I was explaining that gentleman, elderly gentleman, he said you have to remember the U.S. Embassy people attack them already with via letters with anthrax.
Yes.
So they have a way, they're always skeptical. I said, Pop,
for reminding me that it's just another reason why they would scrutinize. And who more so they would want to scrutinize than Muslims, knowing after the type of reputation that some of the extremists has brought around that religion. So that's why I was saying to myself, deep down inside, we know a percentage of them really empathize with what's going on out there, but the next step is a Romney must go crowd. All right, later.
Thank you very much.
So misguided at some of our leaders. Imagine Omar Abdullah is the leader of a group called Islamic Front or some kind of whatever the name is. And he's saying to the nation that the embassy on Marley Street in Trinidad and Tobago, and they don't want him in Trinidad, and they don't want you to come in a place. I wonder if you know that the embassy is on U.S. soil. Where the embassy land, that is U.S. territory, my friend.
But in addition to which, the issue that is being dealt with now, or that we are witnessing now with Israel and Hamas and Palestine, the Israelis and the Americans and all of those who are supporting Israel are deeming it a terrorist war that they treat it with
war
terrorism.
against terrorism.
Right.
You see, that's a nice cash rate.
Stick up in Mr. Ruka, because we talking about Omar Abdullah or Omar Abdullah. Right. Wasn't
that same guy,
Abdullah,
yes, who sent person to ISIL right now, and he wasn't treated with.
And does Abdullah believe that the U.S. embassy is not aware who he is? So is it or could it be interpreted by the U.S. by the U.S. embassy that this gentleman is being used by that group? You could never tell.
That matter. How can a man? You see, the reason why he's still out here posing his face in all kind of people business is because we didn't treat it when he sent people to ISIL and admitted that he did. Now, the same problem he created, those persons cannot come here. They are still being held in prisons in Syria and in Israel, and they cannot be treated with, no matter how we cuss down here.
Stick up in, because we're out of time. Caller, quickly, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. What you are going to the answer? I'm presenting, I'll hold on till after the ad.
Okay, no problem. Okay, Caller, are you there? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You only have 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Well, I'm going to hold on.
Okay,
right,
no
both are holding on. So the topic is, Juliet, you see what has happened?
We will have to leave the topic to where it is
right now, Omar Abdullah have persons stuck in ISIL, in Syria and in Israel camps. Nobody can move these people from there. They have created a team called the UNITAT to help to see if they can get to negotiate for these prisoners of war.
Stick up in, Mr. Ruka. Folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's pay our bills and come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrinbago, and TTCBA.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 2:37 p.m. This is the Juju Love Show on the People's Parliament and No Safe Zone edition. You are tuned into the Street 919 FM and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. This afternoon, we are talking about what's happening with Israel and Palestine, and of course, the inhumane attacks on innocent civilians, and whether the bodies responsible for looking at war crimes will intervene and treat with this matter expeditiously. So we go back to the lines. We have 2 callers on the line. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
And thank you for holding.
Good afternoon, Ms. David. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Ms. David and Mr. Ruka, I just called to tell you all some properties that I had for over a couple of days. And basically, they are going to be end up executed. Here's this thing that or the first I got up in the morning, about maybe after 4 in the morning to go to the toilet. I saw in this vision, like in the sea, you see like tornadoes spinning. Then you saw a ship start going down inside the sea. The second morning, second day, a night again when I got up in the morning, I saw this thing. I saw planes flying and then basically just falling out the air. The third day, I saw basically like. When I got up in the morning again, I see like tall buildings like skyscrapers and things. But then basically they're just going down straight down inside. Like if you had sinkhole just open and up and it just taking in the whole building. Then the fourth day, what I start seeing is volcanoes, like they just start erupting. So all those are things that are coming up, and it's going to be dealing with Britain, America, France. All of those countries are going to be affected by all of those. Since they're promoting the war and they are supporting Israel. Let's see. But also, Israel. I'm going to speak on. I take a minute and speak on that setting. Yeah? It is Israel when it's going down that side down there, it's going to get an earthquake. And it's going. Israel has a nuclear plan, and then basically, when it hit, it's going to crack open Israel thing, and basically start spreading all that down there. So Israeli people is going to get the same thing that the law says. So you sow, so you reap. So we are seeing there now, and we are coming to see what is coming up to going to happen to all these other countries as we're going to see it. Ms. Davies and Mr. Ruka, I'm locked on and listening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller. Next
Good
caller.
afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka and Sister Juliet.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, this thing is a very big and technical something.
No, it's not. It's not really technical. It's not technical, sir.
No, the players, the players, the biggest strongman who leads the country where black people have been murdered is a chief player. Yes, he's a chief player in all of that. You understand? He wants control of the Middle East, he and Israel. You understand? That's why he don't want no ceasefire. He wants it expand into something bigger to attack the Iranians. But it's very unjust while Palestinians have been slaughtered and he vetoes everything. He wants no ceasefire. And you're watching people, especially children, thousands, being murdered by the Israelis. You understand? He wants something bigger, but he's a big hypocrite. When his country fought the British for independence, they said they were patriots. And now the Palestinians are fighting for their freedom. How can they be terrorists? How can they? They have been enslaved for 75 years from 1948 to now. And nobody helps them. All these leaders of the Western countries are a bunch of hypocrites. And they are not, the Israelis and the United States are not signatory to the International Criminal Court. So the Israelis can do what they want without accounting. Look at the journalist, Shirin Abdullah, who was murdered.
The soldier, Israeli soldier, yes.
Exactly, and Netanyahu said that they are not going to pay no price for nothing. He does not care. This man is a very wicked individual, Mr. Netanyahu. He's an evil and wicked person. Yes, he is. You say you're fighting Hamas. How much Hamas are you killing? When you watch every day, children, women and children have been murdered, Mr. Ruka. It's not right. It isn't right, and you hypocritical Western world stands there and veto everything. All because of the big strong man, the modern Julius Caesar is the boss. He controls the UN and all. So nobody can do nothing. He controls everything. Yes, he is the boss. He controls the UN. There's such a hypocrisy taking place. He's the boss. You understand?
Okay,
Thank you, caller. Thank you, caller.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Juliet.
Good
Mr.
afternoon.
Aruka.
Good afternoon.
While I hope you all let us stay on this topic too long, right? While it is unfortunate that lives are lost on both sides, right? One thing I take away from this is that I look at that and saying that could have been here, that taking place. And it's how fortunate and blessed we are that is not taking place. There are different dynamics going on where that is concerned. And I have a lot of people talking what they really do.
Correct.
Right?
Lots of dynamics.
A lot of dynamics, because here you have it, the Hamas people running and kill a whole lot of people, killing innocent families and what have you. That is not right. But then you have on the other side now Israel is bombing. Right? Now Hamas
Nobody wins a war.
Right now Hamas is hiding underground civilian structures. So the Israeli intent is to wipe out Hamas. But as I said, there are so many dynamics here people don't understand. You have to be in it to know it. And I want to say in it, I mean live in it to know it. And we on the other side of the world, we are so fortunate. Let us take stock. Because these people have been radicalized for a long time. Let us take stock. What is happening here as well, because that could happen here in the near future. Who knows? People are being radicalized, right? And radicalized for the wrong thing, which is why I keep encouraging all you, keep bringing the facts. Let the people know what it is going on. Forget about what this one say and that one say. All you keep.
Wind it up, caller. Wind it up.
Right? I done.
Okay, caller.
Right,
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Juliet, and to Mr. Aruka. You know, I'm going to give you all some work to do. The president of Liberia, a black man, was brought before the International Criminal Court. I'm not sure if he got life or how many years for war crimes. And war crimes going on. And I want to see what's going to happen. Is it the color, the skin, or what have you? They bring him before, they capture him and brought him before the court. Now coming back to the issue at hand with the Arabs and the Israelis. This thing go way back in history. You know, there is, people say don't vote. So both sides been toting for centuries, right? And if the Bible tells us the history, which I won't go into now, but I mean it is sad that people are losing their lives and what have you. But I feel as a human being, I feel for all lives lost on both sides. And as singing Sandra tell us, and as Juliet said too, nobody going to win this war. Nobody wins the war. None. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Mr. Aruka.
Welcome.
Yes, good evening, Mr. Tidu.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes. Remember, the last government purchased 10,000 body bags, and they spent $85 million on Pentrum for a new prison in Aruka. I wonder what he was going to do with it. Another thing now, remember in 1990, President Reagan said, the Palestinians in the East is like the niggers in South Africa during the apartheid. So America is not going to help with doing anything to change what Israel is doing. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so Juliet, she was referring to Charles Taylor. He was sentenced to 50 years in prison for crimes, for war crimes. Yes, by the International Criminal Court.
And it's a black man.
Yes, Charles Taylor.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
This is the city. This is the seat. Good afternoon to you, Julie. This is the seat our country has. It has people live here. Take the children from a good country and carry them down in ISIS and Palestine. And now they want the government to bring them back in this country. I reject that. Stay over there. Tell the Palestinians them let go. The 2,000 hostages they have on that ground over there. Why them decide now to go in Israel? Just so, a day, then we come out to go in Israel, and they know they cannot win this war. Israel have more guns than them, have more nuclear weapons than them, have more bombs, have more helicopters.
Cut him off.
No, you go right ahead.
Cut him off. Cut him off.
It come like this. It have war in the community. Over the road, no, where's the boundary line? They will stay over from the hill and shoot over down the hill. Nobody in with the cross. But Palestinians went in Israel. I saw them when marched down first and went in the boundary line. But they didn't have the boundary line that not to cross. If we meet each other in the desert and we kill one another, it's okay. But the coming people in the homeland and kidnap people have party, and Palestine went and take people, children, and put them on the ground now and have mercy for them. We wouldn't rest until we take out Palestine. I support Israel. I stand with the people of Israel because I saw in this time, and that's why I am against Russia, because Russia invaded Ukraine, because Ukraine had the borders, they had the space already. We don't even 2023. Why they're fighting for land? It's land Putin fighting for, but he ancestors and they own this place here, and this place supposed to be re-owned, and you invade a man land in 2023. In 2023, in this time, everybody doesn't have the sea land, the air land. Everybody don't have the space already.
Yeah.
So why you telling me that people who living in this country, I want to go and fight for Palestinians, where you go, but don't come back. Don't, because we know the kind of mindset, or you coming back in. We don't know if we go suicide here too. So I am saying this, anybody live here to go in Palestine in Gaza and join Muslim and the trend, well, you want a trend stay over there, I take no apology for saying that, stay, don't come back here.
Thank you very much, Kingsley Caller. Good afternoon and welcome.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Welcome, caller.
Hello, you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that was the biggest piece of hogwash and trash horse radish I have ever seen in a long time. What was that spoken there? Because he didn't have a clue what is he talking about. First to begin with, who was there first?
The Palestinians.
In 1958, the Israelis get a state and they went in there and displaced almost 700,000 of them to put them out of the land. You understand? Who was there first? The Palestinians never left that land. The Israelis, they are the ones who came into that land. The Palestinians never left. They never left. It's during the Balfour Declaration after World War II there, 1958, is when them
they
come
were
back
into
into
that
that land.
We read the history.
All right, well there you go. And somebody he mentioned about the Hamas. They've been killing the Palestinians from since ever, showing phones and what have you at them and shooting them in the head and all kinds, killing the journalists, the scientists, killing the everybody, and the biggest elephant in the room there is the USA, because they are the ones who they say the Apollo is worse than the thief. The USA is only two or three nations, one in South America, one in Central America, Egypt, and not Egypt, Israel and the United States, who literally 14 countries is who vote to uphold that out of 180 something countries, 14 countries is who in favor of that war, and over 120 countries vote to condemn
against,
that,
yes.
and
Vote against
40 something
yes.
of them abstain, So what are you talking about? That is blatant murder. Genocide is apartheid, is everything wrong taking place right now.
Thank you, caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, as usual, imagine Kingsley pick a side. And the other side he pick. But all I heard you, Charles Steele was at Trinidad, you know?
Yes.
You remember that, Mr. Erica?
Yes, he was.
Yeah. So, you know, well, you have to be African. And you see that war, man, long not going on. Because Hamas know that the 6-day war, who Israeli beat, you know, is the whole Arab world, you know. How you going to fight them? I mean, I ain't taking no side, telling you. But that is a mistake for your own people who get killed out. It's the whole Arab world.
No, but Hamas is a terror group. They don't care about Palestinians per se.
Oh.
They don't care.
Well,
they use Arabs as a political shield.
Okay, caller, leave it there. We're out of time. Folks, I'm on Yuma Abdullah's page for immediate release. Subject, condemnation of U.S. Embassy's behavior towards respected Islamic leaders. Princestown, 29th October 2023. Don't ask me to quote this word, but in bracket it said the Islamic Front condemns the disrespectful and unwelcoming behavior exhibited by the U.S. Embassy towards our respected leaders, Umar Abdullah, Imtiaz Muhammad, and Fuad Abu Bakr. These leaders are pillars of the Muslim community in Trinidad and Tobago, commanding influence that transcends religious boundaries. Their commitment to advocating cooperation, loyalty, justice, and peace aligns with the principles of a harmonious society as encouraged by the Quran and Sunnah. Watch the signal for me, please. It is deeply regrettable that the U.S. Embassy failed to recognize the worth of these leaders and the positive influence they wield. Rather than fostering understanding and cooperation, the Embassy displayed arrogance and despotism, exhibiting unpleasant and unwelcoming behavior that goes against the very principles of democracy and hospitality. When dealing with similar situations at our foreign embassies within Trinidad and Tobago, we have consistently encountered politeness and courtesy, always gaining access to their premises and engaging with them regardless of the circumstances. Would you signal for me, please? The U.S. Embassy must not forget that it operates on foreign soil, relies on the hospitality of the Trinidad and Tobago community, and benefits from the culture, food, laughter, and warmth of this nation. Disrespecting Umar Abdullah, Imtiaz Muhammad, and Fuad Abu Bakr is an affront to the entire Muslim community and the nation as a whole. These incidents should serve as a valuable lesson to the U.S. Embassy. I will leave it there and I will continue. It's a short passage when we come back after we pay our bills. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. When we come back, we want to talk about Kamala.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown Posse I feel share the life. Uptown Posse I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Welcome back, folks. Mr. Ruka, we are back. Yes, so
Right. Okay.
I want to just continue to read that short passage for you. I want to continue to read that short passage for you with Umar Abdullah.
His press release.
On his press release. And after that, we want to go to what's happening in UNC land.
Okay.
With its opposition leader, because I saw where she came out of, she came out of hiding.
Hibernation.
And of course, Mr. Ruka, she is showing some toes.
That we talking about.
She is showing some toes.
That we talking about.
However, it would appear that even while she would have satisfied us that the rumors about missing toes are untrue, rumors with respect to her activeness as it relates to her health seems, very obvious in the said video in which we were able to see her display.
Let me go to the video.
But let's go to Umar Abdullah first, because I have to finish off that article there with him. It's just a short passage. Did I set it for you just now? Right. So let me just quickly finish that. Right. These incidents should serve as a valuable lesson to the U.S. Embassy. Their actions have, in effect, denied them the privilege to continue their presence in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, really? Who is he again? We call upon the Prime Minister to strongly admonish the U.S. Embassy and demand a formal apology to the Muslim community. Very strong language.
Very strong language.
Very strong language, because
he's trying to agitate the Muslim
particularly Umar Abdullah, Imtiaz Mohammed, and Fuad Abu Bakr. Such behavior towards our citizens is intolerable and can have a detrimental impact on diplomatic relations. Oh, says who? We urge the U.S. Embassy to reflect upon their actions and strive for better understanding and respect towards the diverse communities of Trinidad and Tobago. It is only through mutual respect and cooperation that we can build bridges and foster a more harmonious society. Now, there is where I would want to give Kingsley a little support, because some people cannot be speaking about building bridges and harmonious society when their actions does not suggest that they are anywhere close to what they're speaking about. You see, some people believe that they can suggest what others might do. So they know what the Prime Minister must do, they know what the government must do, they know what the U.S. Embassy must do, but they don't know what they should do and what they must do. No, they feel like they can do whatever they want according to SAT. Eat where you want, drink where you want, play the air all over the place, and feel that the Hindu vote sitting down and waiting here for you. No, that's not going to happen. Everybody have to take responsibility, and Umar Abdullah cannot tell me, a citizen of this country, that the U.S. Embassy is wrong, considering that his name has been so-called with terrorist developments. The other gentleman whose name he mentioned that they need to apologize to, Fuad Abu Bakr, his son of Yassim Abu Bakr, who has a reputation. I don't know the Imtiaz Mohammed guy. I don't know if he was part of the 114 insurrectionists. So I don't know. I've never heard his name before, right? So I can't vouch for that. But in terms of Abdullah and Abu Bakr,
the country have
a level
something
playing
to say.
field.
Country have something
Come on,
to say
please.
about these guys.
People cannot pretend as though that they functioning or operating from a point of innocence. If you understand what I'm saying, right? And that people just, just don't like Muslims and they well, the American embassy in this case don't like Muslims.
No, but you use the right term because he's dragging Dr. Rowley into it, seeking to make it look like it does have anything to do with Dr. Rowley and the government. As Dr. Rowley cannot tell the American what to do in their territory. You cannot go on into the American embassies. It's part of the American. That is American soil as far as the Americans are concerned. And
his language, to my mind, his language was very strong to my mind. And,
yes.
And based on his language here, you would want to ask the question, where he really going with this kind of language?
Well, Umar Abdullah have been known for a certain amount of language challenges. He's not a very kosher man, so he's a very bombast. He's a very bombast person, and I am contending that Umar Abdullah should have been reprimanded and brought to justice when he admitted that he coerced persons in Trinidad and sent them to ISIL in Iraq and Syria to fight. He said it. I heard his voice. I didn't see his face, so I'm assuming that based upon that, it would have been him. If it's not him, I apologize. It sounded like him. It looked like him. I thought it was him. To my mind, he should have been brought to justice based upon that, because right up until now, there are persons that we cannot retrieve, and we may not be able to retrieve in the near future.
And that is the point that Kingsley, that is the point Kingsley was making there just now. No, you don't have to agree with Kingsley, but somewhere in what Kingsley said, there is some truth. There is some truth to what Kingsley said. Somewhere in there. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, Juliet. I want to tell you, bravo, 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 well said, and Mr. Ruka. And even Kingsley has some good little pointers inside of there.
He had some pointers.
If they feel, the U.S. Embassy have files on all of them. Their technology is one of the best in the world. They have files and information on people in all over the world. So they feel that they have on them, what we'll call little plebs like us. We are plebs in the whole scheme of things. They have information on them. You understand? And Dr. Rowley, and they cannot get involved. I'm sure there are Muslims in Barbados and in Jamaica and all over the Caribbean. How come you're hearing none of them talking like how they
That's correct. Good observation, yes.
How come? Because only want to taint Trinidad and Tobago, the other islands where they have Muslims and not behaving like y'all. You understand? And the people have files on you. Look, later, people, later.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Aruka, good afternoon. 919, Aisha Wells, Keith Christopher, the Honorable Mr. Prime Minister. We love you. Don't study nobody. I like how you're moving. Let me put these misprinting people in the place. This issue with the Palestinian and Israel started many thousands of years ago. Let them find out where and why Moses was sent to that piece of land. Moses was sent by God, was promised by Almighty God after they crossed the sea. And there's a bunch of people don't want to hear nothing about the history of Jesus Christ's promises to Moses. So when I hear people in this time, they were not there, they don't do history reading. So when when I hearing people saying what they say, I can't get vexed. If you don't know your history, how could you understand what is going on in the world? You can't even understand what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. You could understand what's going on in the world. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. They suffer for the lack of knowledge and understanding. Good program. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Ma'am, you reach home safe. And 91.9, you workers, you reach home safe. Love you, Mr. Rowley. Love you.
Thank you very much, caller. Good afternoon and welcome. Are you there? Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Miss Juliet and Mr. Aruka. Yes, now.
Oh, shucks. Caller? Oh, gosh, I bump off the caller.
No.
Caller, sorry about that. I think I bumped you off. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Sister Julia and Brother Aruka. A nice topic earlier on there for the afternoon. I now coming to, I went out one outline. So I wake up and I'm talking about Israel and Palestine.
Yes.
What a subject for we to talk, especially we black people. When we lost all that area for so much thousands of years from Jericho down. People won't understand that. But the truth and the matter they really right now, black people have to be much more conscious and understand and looking to get themselves into something that they're reading in our Bible and maybe could be a story rather than a history. That land is to be taken away from people by Israel. And if all your Bible tell all you that, all your Bible tell all you that, all you know that is what they're going at. It may look wrong to you, it may be wrong, and I feel it wrong.
That is a very good point you raise, eh?
You know, but
ahead, caller.
we conscious that is in the Bible and as a story because we don't have the language and what we were before, we are not. So we following a story of a thing that they unfolding as a history, but it is a story to us to live in this existence. So what's going on there? If we could help, like Russia, who was Stalin once, and Europe, which was
absolutely
going on. That war still going on. Churchill war with Stalin war, where Putin take up against Ukraine, and Europe, England, all of them, with Churchill still carrying on. All you watch all your back now, African people.
Thank you, caller. Leave it there. Good afternoon. Welcome. Just before you go ahead, caller, I want to tell you, caller, before this one, that I bumped him off by mistake, and I would like to hear what you have to say, so you can call back. Good afternoon and welcome.
Okay. Yeah, good afternoon. I am saying that I heard the guy said that Moses went somewhere and somewhere and somewhere. This is what he's doing there. He's trying to tie those folks who are in Israel today with Moses and they. And I don't know how he could make that connection. Since Moses and they were from the Abraham, they were from the descendants of Abraham. The Bible said that Abraham came from Ur of the Chaldees. The Chaldees was there during the Sumerian reign. Therefore, they will be black people. That is why when Moses was in Egypt, they never knew he was a Jew until he killed the Egyptian. Because all those folks in that area at that time came from Sumer, and they were all black folks. So these guys who are in Israel today, they are not the descendants of Abraham. They are not the descendants of Abraham. And that is why when Joseph sent his brothers to get Benjamin, when they went back to Jacob, they did not tell Jacob about any Jew. They said an Egyptian, because he looked like an Egyptian, because they all look alike. And that is why when Zipporah filled the water and Jethro asked her, who filled the water? When Moses had filled the water for her. She said an Egyptian. What's that?
I say we understand. So we want to keep it short because we have
Yeah. So I just want to correct this guy now who's thinking that the Jews there are the same fellows of Moses.
From biblical,
No, they are imposters. They are imposters.
Thank you. Thank you, caller.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you, caller. Right.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good
afternoon, Chuchu. Good afternoon, Aruka. Aruka, you know we have a war going on here right now. You know, football died in Belmont last night.
Yes,
and one guy gone down in Kukurit.
Yeah.
And there you say cut off Kingsley again. Kingsley get an award or baptized in the some good contribution. Never say that again.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Miss Juliet and Aruka again.
Yes.
Now, Miss Juliet, what is inheritance? If I have a father, right, and he leave an inheritance to me, doesn't it like it's something that it is carried on?
Yeah, of course.
It's an inheritance.
Yeah.
Right. So now listen to it again. Numbers 34:2. Command the children of Israel, say unto them, when you come into the land of Canaan, this is the land that shall fall unto you for an inheritance. So the time is it's keep going on and going on and going on, and these people inherit the land.
Just now, wait, just now, Mr.
And God is coming back. It's a whole long story.
Caller, what
right?
I'm seeing on my
I don't want to take up
television
too much
is
of it.
absolutely wrong.
Huh?
What I'm seeing on my television is absolutely horribly wrong. This world is being faced with a moral litmus test to decide what between good and evil, right and wrong. It is clear. It's that simple what it is, you know. You're
Caller,
talking.
thank you.
Yeah?
Go ahead, Mr. Ruka.
You're talking about whose life is more sacred. How much life does one Jewish life equates to how many Palestinian lives for me to get this correct? If we are talking about a God and a God of equity, then we must be clear in our minds what we are trying to say. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I understand, any life is sacred and important. And I see people crying and talking about they're holding hostages, but I also see little children coming out with their face, part of their face blown up. The hospitals are now turning into morgues. You're talking about thousands of casualties, no electricity, no medication. This is clearly something that the world must say, hold on, is this right?
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon.
Based upon an inheritance?
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes.
Actually, the where I say the Jewish people, they remember 12-ish, I'll meet you 11-ish. Not 12 o'clock, I'll meet you 11. But the ish is where you have to look at. They who occupy the right are the Ashkenazi Jews. There was a war back in the day between the Muslims and Christians, and the Ashkenazi, they were right between those two kingdoms.
Okay.
Ask them, you either fight for the Jews,
the point we're trying to make, is it right? Is it right what it is going on now for you to inherit a land?
Right.
And
it's not
is
right.
that right?
That is my point. It is not right. I saying what you saying, you know.
Okay.
I saying what you saying. That what I tell you, those who are there now are Ashkenazi Jews. They are converts. They are not the real Jews. I remember Nasser, who was the Egyptian president back in the day, saying, I remember you all leaving here black. How come you come back looking white? Mm-hmm. You understand? Mm-hmm. The real Hebraic Jews are black people, and they are not those that are there right now. Those are converts. I was telling you, where the king back then, because he didn't want to fight for the Christians or the Muslims, converted his whole kingdom into Judaism. And that's how we get who they have there right now. It's by you converting to either Muslim or you're converting to Christian, but you don't have no link to the land, your blood heritage. You don't have that. That is what happening there right now. It's even a verse in the Bible that says something like, those who call themselves Jews but are not Jews, but are so and so and so and so.
Thank you very much.
I think the caller is making a strong point for this is a black and white thing. White versus black and brown people. Because that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing persons who we portray or they portray themselves to be white. are saying that we are the rightful rulers of planet. We control things. And if you say anything other than that, we are going to kill you. That is what I'm seeing here. Too much blood for... When we start to talk about inheritance and who are rights to the land, it is too much bloodshed for that statement. We can all live in this world in peace if we respect each other. That is complete and total disrespect for human life.
Well, maybe the world is coming to an end once again. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to you, my sister Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Mr.
Good afternoon, sir.
And you see, that is the reason why I will always have to praise Dr. Rowley, because while all rest on the outside will loading up the matic and fighting with the matic, Dr. Rowley loading up the ink in the pen and he's signing the principles of what's going on in Venezuela. You understand? He signed the deal with America getting involved. Look at Cuba signing deal with America thing. And you know the last thing I want Dr. Rowley, when he complete with the Caribbean, instead of we singing Haiti, we're sorry. We must be able to sing true to the power of the pen. Haiti, we are be happy. And that's why I'm telling you, that's why I have to support Dr. Rabi. Looking at the bigger picture, we could have been fighting America, could have been fighting Venezuela. And say, look how cool and calm, and nobody have no respect, because they always say, a king doesn't the honor in whose country are gone.
Thank you very much. Let me quickly go to the video with Kamla Prasad. Let me see if I have anybody on the line. I have one caller.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Ruka. Now, Juliet and Mr. Ruka, nobody want barren land. Everybody know the Bible. They remember when Abraham was leaving the land and he took his nephew with him, and when he told his nephew to choose, because the nephew wanted the fertile land, and Abraham said, okay, I'm going to go on this side. Now, you think they fighting just for space? I heard recently that I don't have the total facts on it because I have to do some research, that it seems as though they found oil in the Gaza. Nobody wants barren land. Nobody wants something they cannot use. So let's be real, people. When you all quoting and fact and don't repeat things or they hear and don't know the Bible properly and don't know what they're fighting for.
It's human nature we're dealing with here.
Pardon?
It's human nature we're dealing with here. I think it's more human nature than biblical principles.
Right. Yeah, people looking for survival.
Yes.
And fighting for their people too. Because we could look at it at other areas as well. You know, and other countries fighting against each other. What they want? They want their people to survive wherever they are. Right? But I'm saying, Mr. Ruko, these leaders are so smart and they can govern and they can make decisions for people, us, you know. And they cannot come together and have peace in the land.
I'm bumping off people today. I'm so sorry, caller.
Thank you, caller.
I'm so sorry, caller. I bumped you off. I'm sorry about that. Good afternoon and welcome.
Aruka.
Good
afternoon and welcome.
Well, it's funny how so many people professing to be knowledgeable of the history and they know nothing about history.
It's people's opinion and you can't stop that.
Yeah. Because what happened to Africa? Well, that's not Africa. That is a Roman name that was given to our continent. Alkibu, as it was originally called. And when they go back and they look through the real history, that is what they call the Garden of Eden. Now, these people talking about who suffering what. You could compare how many died here and how many died there, but at whose hands, right? Because the Middle Passage was traumatic for us, but nobody in the organ, trying to heal us from that type of PTSS. But we have a next group of people who now start to face the retribution of their actions. And people crying blood. You know that when the United Nations tried to vote against Nazism, there was 3 countries that vetoed that voted against that resolution. One is America,
Number 2 was Israel. And the third one was Ukraine. You're checking a similarity. Look at conditions. People are only looking at what they see in front of their eyes, but you have to look beyond the surface because there's things going on there that should frighten us if we really paying attention. What they were saying about the Israeli had the Gaza like a concentration camp. That was modern day slavery. What we went through, they were experiencing it. The same thing that was happening in South Africa, they were experiencing that. You imagine somebody tell you how much you could eat, how long you could do this, that, and the other.
When you could go in the toilet, when you can't go in the toilet.
But the kind of thing, imagine that they only allow enough food into that area to just barely keep people alive. So all the talk they're talking about who's victims, when it looked like their victimization was of their own kind. Because where did that group of people originate? Not in Germany. Check carefully. People understand what's going on.
Okay, go on, wind up because we see in the ads.
Who's the originators of this Rothschild grouping?
Okay, caller, leave it there.
Yes. Thank you, caller.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes. I hear we have a war.
Yes,
but on Saturday, I heard that they raised a dead man and a couple of dead people. And from since that time to now, who killing who? Isn't my kind killing my kind here? So I feel my kind had to tell my kind put down the gun so we ain't going to war, right? Jolly.
Thank you very much. 1 minute and 30 seconds, Mr. Ruka, before we go pay our bills. And I need to show you all this video with Kamala Prasad because I can get your thoughts on it.
Okay. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it.
Folks, the opposition leader attended, I think it's Ramlila celebration.
And I have a little bit to say about this Ramlila.
She's in a East Indian regalia and she's displaying her toes.
She have names that she got her name from her ancestors, Juliet.
Oh, yes.
Juliet, you know, I want to agree with we were supposed to have an interview today, but we didn't have it because we changed it. But
you changed the program. Yes, go right ahead.
Yeah, Juliet, as far as I know, I went to Diwali celebration just this weekend. There are much division in the Hindu community about this Ramlila story and interpretation, and everybody have one. And when you see persons attacking the effigies, and it is because there's infighting among the groups with who have it right. You see that story about religious bigotry and discrimination? That is hogwash. Within the Ramlila community, there are much variation and views of what the facts are and who is the God. What is forget his name now?
Lord Shiva.
No. The one.
Okay. Folks, we'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. Time on the inside, 3:34 p.m. Trying to get someone on the line here. I'm not going to tell you all who the person is as yet, but once that person answers the phone.
So let me get the ringtone. We want to
Yeah.
get the phone ringing. Right.
Right. The phone is ringing.
Put it up on the.
Okay, so I'm going to make one
more
attempt to get this person on the line from the UNC. Today is Monday. They're not in Parliament. Phone is ringing.
Phone is ringing. Well, let me get the ringtone now. Time that we want we want to hear ringtone at least.
Well, I'm waiting to get it. I don't know how to take it. Have a delay.
All right.
I don't know why.
All right, ringtone. It has some people very lucky when calling them, you know. Yeah, man. They just pretend that the call is a surprise call. That time they will.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
3, 1, 2, 9.
Okay, sorry about that. Go right ahead, madam.
Oh, so the phone did not.
Juliet, I'm on the live here, girl, and I want to come off the live. There are some people with some behavior on the live, and the things they are saying, but I'm warning my people. They say niggas are come for Diwali. You understand? And they go and climb up on one another back to order. Roti for Diwali.
But they are correct,
these people said all kind of derogatory, nasty, threatening things to African people. On the live here watching right now while I'm on the landline talking to you, Julian. You understand? If you see the kind of behavior these people have on the line, I don't want to repeat it. I don't want to repeat what they're saying, Julian.
Okay.
Sad Mohan and what they call whatever the name is. Sam Wilson. You hearing it, Juliet?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You want to read one of the texts for you?
Go ahead, mother. Go ahead.
Two stink PNM Oreo cult. Gigas talking about Ram Lila. Juliet Davy and stink racist. You stink racist. And why bigger people killing each other. No, Juliet, it's sad. It's sad. You understand that I'm warning you. Only they want to make fruit, only they want to make coconut cake. It's sad at the tears in my eye to see what these nasty trolls and then bring this beautiful country do. It's sad. Juliet, it's sad.
Don't take them on.
It's sad. It's sad. We have to pray because they see some of them telling people to make roti. They're cussing you and Aruka. They're telling you have to plead the blood of Jesus over
all the time.
I'm watching them here right now as you're talking to all you.
Thank you.
All right. Take care of a blessed evening, Juliet.
Thank you. Juliet, I understand mother pain,
Yeah.
But you see, we should have learned. We spent 2019. We spent 2019, 2021 in lockdown. We had not one buy roti nowhere. We learned on YouTube how to make. What is the problem now? Go back to where your moorings are. You learn to make roti, however it come out, they come out and eat it. And it was delicious. What you telling me about go and push down, push out, whoever roti shop? African people need to take responsibility too. Take responsibility for your behavior. Less people can't tell you nothing. You're spending your money by them and they're cussing you out on social media and then talking about unity. This is for we to unite. There's unity nothing. I say so.
But you going up.
Unity nothing.
Let me go to the video.
Make a bake. Make a fry bake. You don't have to eat roti. Make a fry bake. What is the problem? What is the issue? If
fry bake with curry?
Yes. Make a sada. Juliet, a sada bake, easy to make. Easy. Just knead your flour, roll it, however it come out, put it, and it tastes more delicious.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
All right, yes. Okay. I must try fry bake and curry.
You have to eat curry? Juliet,
let me go to the video. Let me go to the video.
I don't eat dumpling and saltfish.
Let's go to the video.
Yes.
Oh gosh, quickly. Let me see if I can put up this video.
Put up the volume. Put up the volume.
Quickly for our viewers to see.
Just start from the beginning up. Start from the beginning.
I tell you, the video, and I didn't get see the way they have the video structured. It had no volume. So let me see if I could tell our listeners what's happening here. So that's the opposition leader, Kamala Prasad-Bisesa. So indeed, with all these speculations and the allegations being made.
No, but she's limping, eh? I'm seeing her limp, eh?
Yes. With respect to her health, she made it out to some Ramlila celebration. And here she is. Look, she almost killed Kete.
Yes.
I am sorry I can't pull back, but I have to play back the video.
Do it.
She attempted to get assistance from the left, and she didn't.
She didn't get it too much,
to get it on the right.
Off.
And yes, let me see if I can play back this video so that persons can see. Well, definitely she's wearing her sandals, so I want to believe, although I'm not seeing her toes, that the rumors with respect to her toes are missing. Right. Are not true. Right?
There's a definite limp, but she
right.
You know.
But look at here. She's being greeted here, and she's being greeted, and she attempted.
But they know they have to support
off.
the woman. What is the problem?
I don't know. Now this officer, I think is an officer.
Yes, she's a member of the special branch.
She's usually holding Kamala's hand, but at this point, I don't know what happened
there.
Let me see what happened. Look what Kamala is attempting to do. Kamala is attempting
She's
to
attempting to rise up on that
cheddar. And look, she's on a flat, you know. She's not on a height.
She's going up one cheddar.
Right. Look at that.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Juliet, listen, you see
she killed Kate now. She in local parlance.
You see what I'm seeing here, Juliet? It is time somebody, one of her family members, hold on to Kamala Prasad-Bisesa.
They must stop deceiving the population and come clean with what's happening with Kamala Prasad-Bisesa, because from every angle, whether it is Parliament, whether it's in a UNC meeting, wherever Kamala appears, there seems to be that she has to be assisted to walk, right? Rumors have been going around that her health is not too well. Well, she has dispelled one, that she suffered a mild stroke. She told the media it is untrue, right? Two, we understand from social media and from Kabal that she lost some toes. Based on what I saw there, it would not appear that she lost any toes. So she was able to dispel that. But in terms of Kamala's movements, she's always assisted. And look at where she was walking here. She attempted to get assistance, support, so that she could walk off. She didn't get it. She tried to do it on her own, and in trying to do it, she stumbled and almost fell flat on her face. What's going on with Kamala? We need to know.
I think somebody, it appears that nobody can get to this lady and coerce her out of this arena that she's in, based upon her health. Her husband is a doctor. Yes. He should be able to convince her as much as well, and he's a husband and he's a medical practitioner. To my mind, Kamala needs a little more.
But I don't think he was that kind of doctor. I think he was a gynecologist.
One of them, yeah. Well, we know
I think
about
he was
that.
a gynecologist, so I don't know how much he would be able to.
But he's a physician. He's a physician on the whole. For him to be a specialist with his gynecology, he would have had to be a doctor. What the more? So we're looking at it again, and okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So let me just pull it back there again.
Just that spot. So this is well staged, yeah. This is well stage managed. This video is well stage managed, and that still happened. Shows you that something is really wrong because they would have prepped themselves properly.
Yes. And properly. What is interesting, this is not cabal, This is not cabal. Look at it again, folks. This is mainstream media. This is Newsday. This is either CNC3 or one of them.
And this is well stage managed. You can see.
Look at it again.
Because the person didn't have to go to the floor to show you cabal foot. So it means that they you know.
And there is a reason why mainstream media would make this particular news item, available to the public.
Yes.
Look at her trying to get assistance.
But she did. The officer did hold on to Kamala.
Look at her. She tried to get assistance from Shanti to the left, then the officer to the right at Shanti Budram, and look, she almost fell. She almost fell.
The officer was holding her hand.
The officer rushed to her assistant, and she realized that, she wanted to pull off.
Okay. So, Juliet, enough is enough as far as I am concerned with Kamala and her health challenges.
But there should be concerns because, to my mind, there is a wickedness on the population of Trinidad and Tobago. To watch Kamala Persad-Bissessar in this condition, because it's not for the first time we have been seeing Kamala being assisted to walk. And the question has always been, is Kamala having health challenges with respect to her walking, right? We are seeing this again after those rumors about her health. How can we as a population look at this and see Kamala as a viable alternative option, replacement for Dr. Rowley in 2025?
Right. So the question the country needs to ask is not Kamala walking, but can she lead this country for a 5-year period? Based upon what we are seeing here, it appears to me that she should be taking care of her health more than she's looking to lead our country, which is a very stressful thing. We don't want the 5-day weekend story again, We can't deal with that. Because while Kamala was away for 5 days, them boy and them was giving away contract and sharing out contract and doing what they want. And it would appear to me that some of them would love Kamala to come back in a position.
And you raise a very good point. Callers, you come in, you raise a very good point, because in that said video, if you look behind, you will see 2 men lurking in the background.
Who are these guys?
Gary Griffith and Jack Warner.
Oh, God.
They were right there.
Jesus,
with Kamala Persad.
You could imagine, as compared to the chief salesman who, Dr. Rowley, who stands at the gate of the Treasury, making sure that nobody put their hand inside. This country pretending that we don't know what is going on. With Kamala comes all them fellas looking in the background.
Can you imagine?
And the ones that you're not seeing. The ones that you're not even seeing. Imagine Gary Griffith had that time for 3 years. When he came out with all kinds of allegations against his stewardship when it come to firearm and all kind of thing. Jack Warner had a stint in the same thing. When he come out, he can't travel. And you're talking about leadership and Kamala leading. I say leadership, nothing.
Stay there. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Caller.
Thank you, Julia.
Good afternoon.
There is also another picture with she and Griffith. I don't know the other guy. I saw him in Parliament. Short and John stocky guy. Those are the 2 human props. The lady definitely not well. And she loses a lot of weight.
Right, true.
She lost a lot of weight.
Yes.
I'm telling you, definitely.
She's limping a lot. She's limping a lot.
Yeah. Respect of nobody.
So,
Just down on her
Thank you, caller. Juliet, somebody called and said that what you're seeing there might be
implants.
Implants, toe implants. Well, no.
Somebody call and told me that.
It could be toe implants. Juliet, the leader is limping.
Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to the panel.
Good afternoon.
Well, I've seen Gary.
Yes. Now, earlier on, Mr. Kingsley called and he said he don't support any of these Muslims coming back to the country. I don't know if you could recall if it was a UNC senator or the lawyer that the UNC sent across over there to seek interest in bringing them back because they find that the government at the time was not looking to repatriate the Muslims across. I don't know if you all could recall that.
Was it a UNC senator? I don't recall. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it was a senator thing, and that they think so. I want to know.
Only person I can remember is Nafisa Mohammed. Yeah.
No, a male, a man.
Okay.
I can't remember if it was Rambali.
Rambali said he was going to treat with them.
So I want to know now if the cabal changing its view on what is going on, because I know Kingsley is part of that cohort. You know? So I just want to remind you all about that.
Okay, thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, right, President here. I see the video, you know. I doesn't be privy to see many of your videos because my internet circuit on the hills where I am will be funny. But I see that one when she getting the thing over her neck and so forth.
Yes.
Yeah, right there. And even before she was missing, I find she was looking frail, or how would you call it? Frail. But what I just see there just now, she weakened. She weakened. Right now, what I just see there, she weakened. After she get the thing over she neck and she walked forward. It have a step down there, but within that step down, you could see she make a fast forward step down right there. But you're seeing the weakness in her right there.
She almost killed Kitty.
Yeah, you're seeing the weakness of her right there. So whatever the nation seems to be seeing, I believe it right because I see a truthful consciousness of what all they're trying to say. Good evening.
Thank you very much, caller. Good afternoon.
I come to bring some common sense once again to this program again. We could remember that a young fella, very young and strong, was leaving a stage after opening a fire station and fall down. The minister and National Secretary at that time stood young. So remember, the lady is very old. So
Kingsley,
not a young person.
Stick up in Kingsley. Do you believe that Kamala Prasad Bisesa could run this country for a 5-year period in the condition this country is in right now with crime and an economy?
You remember I told you last week on your program I buzzed the mark. I went and see my leader. I don't come and answer that much on the airwaves, but I come on your program and told you.
And Kingsley, listen to me. You have been vindicated where that is concerned because she's wearing a sandals and we obviously her toes would be shown. But
no, she show her toes.
However, Kingsley, the issue of someone making a misstep, which is what Stuart Young did, compared to various events with Kamala Prasad Bisesa having to be assisted in order to walk from point A to point B or to climb a podium, which is just a little...
Most time I see Kamala reaching out to someone is either if she crossing her steps going up something she need a little hand because no, she's I admit she's not young like me and you. So if she go up her steps, she might think, no, I mean, need a little thing, but if she walk in the streets...
Kingsley, when Kamala is walking, you are seeing that Kamala is walking very feeble. She has to get assistance in order to
so even Seb always saying that she couldn't have a bad foot or something. Nothing wrong with having a bad foot.
She have a okay. All right, Kingsley, thank you very much.
Kingsley, who is the African? Go ahead.
Go ahead, ask him the question.
The African girl at Kamala's side. You got okay.
Take
the call.
Go right ahead.
She have a bad foot, Juliet.
Right
ahead. She have a bad foot.
But my problem is whether that bad foot.
I wonder if
is
it's
split.
two tin a piece that
Well, right, that fall on the foot from since that time to now.
From now, yeah.
It could be.
So that has her in a mental state, and that is our problem. It's not the bad foot, you know. It's the mental state that she's in because of the bad foot. Is the question is whether or not she's capable of running the country. Because if she was normal then, and I have a man leave my country with $400 million more for a water treatment plant, and she was normal.
What about now?
What will happen now?
Yeah.
Where she unstable and always have to have a prop. And
yeah. Kuala, you're correct.
Well, the way them fellas come, you come to defend. What they're trying to defend? Because the same question is being asked about Biden because of his age. Yep. Whether he has the mental capacity of running America. Is the question we're asking about her. When you compare her to Dr. Rowley, you could go in his sweater without a speech and read out to what the whole world compared to a lady who was always advised. And if she was being advised then and she was mentally was more stable to now, what will happen now? We got to buy a tape recorder and tight on the brain.
Stick up in.
When we look at Kamala's contribution and rebuttal to the budget, Kamala was really struggling.
But even Dale and Tony
She was struggling. She cannot run this country. Remember, before 2025, we have 2 years to go to 2025. You know?
Right. So
Can Kamala survive that 2 years and give her 5 full years? This is unreasonable, man.
Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, 3919.
Yes, go right
I
ahead,
just want to make a comment. Sometimes we have to be very careful on how we talking. When Maxi Coffee was in a hospital for how long? And people were
Maxi Coffee is not the leader.
But he was sick.
And you knew he was sick. And he's not the leader of no party. Caller,
it doesn't matter. The point is, look,
Maxi Coffee was not the leader of the party.
President Biden, right, is the president of one of the top countries in the world. Do you see how President Biden works? Or they're making a non-issue here. A country don't run by someone's foot. It is run by brain.
So Kamala Brain, as far as you're concerned, the only smart people that have in here is the likes of Kamala. And this is what have been happening in this country, you know. And Janty Lashmi Simon in the Senate and telling me about them over there intellectually lazy. I want to know what Kamala mean when she said in the parliament, them Rawan over there. All you feel me stupid or what? This is about racism. It's racist, the racist. They don't care. They don't want to be led by a competent black leader.
Yes, they don't.
But they want to give me Kamala.
Yeah, who are paid to be
and when she done with the country, all of them on charges and they're so bold-faced.
Let me go to the callers quickly. Caller, good afternoon, quickly, because we're out of time. Caller,
you only have a couple seconds, you know, so do.
Caller.
Push up the next line.
Caller,
look at that.
Caller, good afternoon.
In any event, we only have 30 seconds, Juliet.
All right, go ahead,
And I want to say to all African people, oh God, take shame out of we face now. Make your roti however it is.
But they're trying to make it look like if it's we. Even Inshan Ishmael on his IBN program was saying to his listeners, Kamala Prasad says is frail. The woman is old. She doesn't appear to be well. This woman cannot lead the party into 2025.
Far less lead the country.
Folks, up next, Heavy and TC.
It is unfair.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event, Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pan, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park, Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Don't talk for see if you share the live. Don't talk for see if you share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
Wednesday. inside is an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon don't sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Papa Canal is madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for my friend.
I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. Okay. Now it's the time for it to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air, madness everywhere. It's in with DNA. So get on bad when we on the roadway. We like we own way. Tell them freedom in with DNA. When every hand raised, we become one race. It's only one stage. This is the birthplace. Look where we are. Riches cannot lie. So magic. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Okay. No place like home. I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. Now is the time for it to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air, madness everywhere. It's in with DNA. So jump up, play a mass, wind up in the van. Free up, live your life, and do whatever you like. Boy, mashing up in with DNA. Boy, winding up in with DNA. Boy, when we on the roadway, we like we own way. Tell them freedom in with DNA.
I come out to activate outside. I come out to activate. Show you. I come out to activate. What is the time? We outside. The road calling. It's mass calling. It's rum calling. Come let we shut it straight. When liquor calling, we beating it till the morning. Once you get them bumpers rolling, I come out to activate. Holding on gal all in the tent. I jump the shit. Holding up.
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM.
I come out to activate. Show you. I come out to activate. What is the time? We outside. The road calling. It's mass calling. It's rum calling. Come let we shut it straight. When liquor calling, we beating it till the morning. Once you get them bumpers rolling, I come out to activate. Holding on gal all in the tent. I jump the shit. Holding up gal against the fence. I jump the shit. Pushing up gal all to
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM.
Official station that defends the nation.
Feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street. 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
We will still mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dancer, get happy flavor.
The Weekend Review with CC and Heavy Duty.
Dance around the table, dancer, get happy if you're able. Dance around the table. Love it up, love it up. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. At the Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. What we say? Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able. Dance around the table, dancer. Let me jam, let me jam. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able. Dance around the table, dancer. Hey, hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Some say Christmas season, put food on the table, put it if you're able. Put food on the table. Okay. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able. Dance around the table, dancer. Let me down, let me down. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able. Dance around the table, dancer. Hey, hey.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
It's a foreign party here, man. Let me go. It's a quiet lime, winter pot, bubbling on the fire. Old talk and memories of the past, present, and future. So on Christmas Eve, we liming and drinking all night till Christmas morning. Belly full, head fat, everybody gone.
Up next, it's The Weekend Review with CC and Heavy Duty.
Everybody wants a party. Jump around, soca around, and everybody feeling irie. Jump around, soca around. Time for old top pass. It's Christmas at last. Only lining done, and we want some fun, and everybody wants a party. Jump around, soca around, and everybody feeling irie. Jump around, soca around. We gone back a yard, first face to jump to the soca around. Jamming from all around, even by the next door neighbor.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto The Street. 919 FM.
Party till boxing morning. Belly full, head fat, jumping all in the yard. Suddenly, look what happening. And everybody want a party. Jump around, soca around, and everybody feeling irie. Jump around, soca around.
street when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone gone. So come and touch it, don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you locked on the World Wide Web, those of you locked on via radio. Welcome to the future. The future of talk radio is here, right on the street 919 FM. I want to say a special good afternoon to those of you locked on all over Trinidad and Tobago, right? And those of you locked on the World Wide Web, those of you locked on Facebook and on Instagram via the Street 919 FM, and those of you locked on YouTube via Iwer TV. So just remember, share the live. You go up on Facebook, you type in the Street 919 FM, you click on the page, you look for me, right? And you press share. And you can continue watching right there if you choose to on your cell phone or on your tablet or on your TV. If you have YouTube on the TV, just click on YouTube and type in Iwer TV, and it's going to come up. You click on it, and you're going to see me there. And you can go right there and press share too, so everyone else could see what is going on in Sweet Trinidad and Tobago. For those of you who still want to link up with me, you can link up with me via Instagram at DJ Heavy Duty on Instagram, or TikTok, DJ Heavy Duty on TikTok. Right? Make no sense I giving them my Facebook because my Facebook full. I can't even add any more friend requests. Full. So people, I hope you guys had a safe weekend. Unfortunately, our murder rate is still out of control. Here it is last night, or night before, I think it was, Sunday night into Monday, yeah. Last night, 4 people got murdered in St. Francois Road, Belmont. 4 people murdered one time. And I really and truly don't know where we are going as a nation. I don't know if we now become immune to the senseless murders in our country. I don't know if we no longer care whether people are dying in the streets like dogs or not. I don't know if our government even care. If the people that we put in charge to protect us even care. 4 people murdered. And we have talk show hosts and people in the media talking about Palestine and Israel, the Bible, Kamala Foot, how she walking, if she's strong enough to lead the party, if she's sick, and a set of speculations and misinformation and all over the place, and that is radio entertainment. And why is people dying like dogs in Trinidad and Tobago? 4 people dead in Belmont, like dog in the street. We are worried about whether or not if Kamala fit enough to lead the UNC. Lord, when will it end? Good afternoon, TC.
Good afternoon. That were the people worried about?
Yeah.
That is the business?
Yeah. If Kamala looking like she falling down and,
Nah,
and
that ain't the business, man. Don't worry
if she
about
capable of leading the country, that is more important.
Yeah.
And I heard a talk show host say it today, say, they want us to talk about unity. Unity nothing.
Unity nothing?
Unity nothing.
Oh,
don't go and buy the roti. Don't go and line up for no roti.
What?
Make all the old roti. Yeah, go and make all the sada roti.
What? In Trinidad, and multicultural. Well, then don't buy no gyro, don't buy no KFC, don't buy.
He's saying that, you know. He's saying specifically, don't buy no roti, don't go and line up, buy no pacha chicken, no roti.
What? And then don't buy them.
People that cut style and all, yo.
What?
Unity nothing.
What? All gloves off, boy.
Well, better we just go and draw a line and build a wall by Shogunas there and separate up Pierre and Paul he goes in uptown and leave all the Indians down south.
Yeah.
And put a apartheid the country.
Yeah.
Well, if you like one unit, no unity, like we apartheid the country now. Put a big wall with nobody must go down so if you're black and nobody's gonna come up here if you're Indian.
Yeah, some of us will climb that wall.
Oh, okay.
And straighten we here.
Okay. Well, like we apartheid the country. Everybody saying unity nothing. Like we apartheid the country.
Boy, they're mad people.
You understand?
Because
I just don't understand how if they listen to what they're saying, if they think they're talking responsible on this mic here for people who listen. My training can't listen to that.
Yeah, they're mad people.
My training can't drop in my train up the road and I'm hearing unity nothing. Don't eat a roti. One line up on a roti and thing, and I just say, wow. Something wrong with you in Trinidad, you know. Anyway, TC, as we do in the first hour, we'll be going for a break.
I want to find out if BIL okay. Call BIL,
yeah,
call
BIL,
we.
Yeah, BIL, boy.
Call we want to find out if you okay, brethren.
Yeah, man, because
I hear, from what I understand, is innocent people lie down on the ground.
Lie down on the ground.
You understand? It had nobody with no records and no cassette, no criminal, nothing.
Yeah.
You understand? So I want to know if we boy BIL okay, right? Because today you're here, tomorrow you never know what will happen.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Four one time
Four
again.
people there one time again.
Again.
So now they're killing them in fours now.
Wait, boy.
So people, we're going for a short break, and when we come back, we're going to be taking your calls. You know, we're doing first hour. You can call us and vent. Yeah, say what's on your mind and say good afternoons. I know we are a little bit late this afternoon. Circumstances beyond our control. So, but we are here, right? Keep it locked. We're going for a break. The future of talk radio is on this evening.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio. Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seems
Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Eastern Credit Union's here to say Wally and Christmas light the way. Gift of light shining oh so bright to make your holidays just right. Oh yeah. For mortgage, home equity too. New and used vehicles just for you. Hybrid electric choices grand. With ECU you're in good hands. Georgie bundle and special treats make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. A grand on shares you could drive free.
Eastern Credit Union's Gift of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends on December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the lawn. Share the lawn. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So we are back on the inside. It's just about 20 minutes onto the hour of 5 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. We are also live on Facebook at Street 919 FM on Facebook. So you can join us right there on Facebook, Street 919 FM. Instagram, same thing, Street 919 FM. And YouTube, it's Iwer TV on YouTube, all right? So you could get us on Iwer TV as well, all right? We want to hear from you on the outside. You know, this is eventing hour. So you can call us and tell us what's on your mind. All right, we're going to take your calls right now. And BIL, I want to hear from you, my brother. I want to make sure that everything is okay with you and your family. All right? So BIL, call us, man. Call us. All right, I'm going to take the phone calls right now. The numbers are 342-0081, 342-0081, and 466-5391. That's the numbers right there. So I'm going to take your calls. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Let me say good afternoon to you, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
And gentlemen, why people making Kamala Posal because of health issues to run the country? we see that somebody buy wood ladders to farm and we're going to rescue people. Nobody can give account for that. Who buy it? Who buy these wood ladders? You want to kill the farmer and them? Because how you could tell me how far taking place in 2023 and we're buying wood ladders? Eh? Who do that? Who's so smart? Who's so smart to buy wood ladders for the farmer and the farm service of Trinidad and Tobago? I can remember the same thing going under this man watch for Joe Hines as the Minister of Public Utilities. When Dr. Roddy Goodfriend, at that time chairman, he has questions to answer in the court. Dr. Roddy Goodfriend, do the research, he has questions to answer in the court. The man who built the hospital, anything I'm speaking about, you know, when he take $250 million to buy Marcy communication. When they ask the minister who is under, who that ball is under, that was for Joe Hines. He couldn't give account. They asked the prime minister, how a chairman could just take up $250 million. You see me when you build a library for $40 million. $250 million that chairman take and scare Marcy communication and buy something. I asked the question some months ago, for that $250 million, what we get back from that? How our country did benefit? Because we take $250 million and put it into a private company. You know. I want to know what we get back from after we spend $250 million. So when you talk about Kamala health not running the country, is what running the country. They buy wood ladders for firemen to use. I gone. Say like Ben 40 million to take a library in this. How you gonna buy wood ladder? Who could do that? That person need to be fired forthwith. Need to be out. That person need to be exposed to the public. Because I am saying if you are putting the farmer at risk, you want to kill farming in this country. I gone.
All right, Kingsley.
The buy wood ladder?
Yeah. Kingsley, you know I'm disappointed in you. Because I heard in the next program, and you never mentioned that on the next program, but you mentioned it here. I heard you talk on the next program You didn't mention that, you know. Always saying here, you're saying it boldly, but the next program, you're afraid to talk to them and tell them that.
And tell them that, yeah.
Right? Come on, Kingsley. You disappoint me.
Good afternoon, Christian. I really put your talk, boy.
Oh, what's up? What's up, KFC?
Yeah, KFC.
Every do team, remember, Kingsley get baptized on that program. They see making some good contributions, so they allow them to talk now.
Yeah, so he can't talk them thing there.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I talk certain talk good and to get for them to give me a play now.
Wow.
You know them talking about Christian war. 5 of we black brothers died, 4 in Belmont.
And one in Cocorite.
One down in Cocorite. One in Cocorite. They ain't talking about that.
No.
They're not talking about that. They're not talking about that,
KFC. KFC, they're not talking about that. They're not talking about the back pay with the people, the promise the people, and they're not getting. Right? Because, yeah they ain't talking about them thing. Right? They want to talk about what's going on in Israel and Palestine and about Kamala and how she can work properly.
Yeah. After that talk, they start talking about Kamala toes and this and that. And you can jump up, don't buy roti, or let's do my make bacon into the curry. I don't know how
people can be so distracted, and I just wonder, right? And then I waiting for President too. Because he's calling in there to talk the same kind of crap. I wait, don't come to court to talk to me here about nothing about no nation building thing with all the agenda. You understand? Don't call here about all the agenda. Right? Because you can't serve two masters.
You know, I'm a city real also a program on Wall Street.
The what?
Real Bash Wall Street yesterday.
The Bash Wall Street?
If you keep it up, man. No, he real bash wash it yesterday. They wash it talking nonsense. He like to hear Christian heavy.
I don't ever, and I would say this with the highest respect, but I don't ever take president serious, ever.
True, them for not for country, them for for party.
At all. You understand?
Yeah, them true.
And as Heavy just said, he's disappointed in Kingsley because Kingsley talking one thing one way.
Yeah.
He called the program just now. He ain't talk and say that.
About that though.
Right? But you're calling here to talk about that. Why? Come on, Kingsley.
Better than that.
Yeah, that be straight.
Yeah, that be straight.
Everything you're true, you're talking, the cut
don't change your tongue because don't change your tongue to get no airplay on no radio.
All right, KFC, thanks very much.
True.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, love and respect locked on.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon, TC. With you?
Yes, darling, it's me.
All right, darling. Good evening.
Good evening.
What's your topic today?
We starting the topic at the top of the hour.
Yeah, so for now
you can just call in and vent.
Vent or say your hellos.
All right, well, I want to shout out the Titan, Sharon, Monster, Tak Lady, Bruce Wayne, Mano, Potter Spain, and all the rest of the Titan. I want to shout out to everybody. Have a blessed evening. And God bless us and keep us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, darling, and to see you too, you and your children, okay?
Yes, thank you so much.
Bless us and keep us in this way now.
Yes,
okay?
darling. Thank you so
much.
Bye.
And have a blessed evening, eh?
You too, honey.
All right. I'll lock down and listening.
All right,
okay.
Nice.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hi, good evening, welcome.
Yes, good evening, gentlemen. You see those wooden ladders that we don't need? Well, we have not gone back to coal pot and firewood. But we used to have a chula here that used to burn firewood. And those ladders will burn. But let's not do that. Let's just put it back in shipping, however it came, whether it came in containers or whatever, and send it back to the U.S. We bought it by mistake. You know, give it back to the agent here, amalgamated somebody. The whole thing was one big mistake. It can't even work on our truck. And I am sure this happens all the time in the U.S. If you buy something by mistake, they're happy to take it back once you pay the shipping. Okay, so we could resolve that.
Final, with all due respect, if someone with common sense, who is working and being paid by Trinidad and Tobago government under the Ministry of National Security to get ladders for the fire service, right? And tender and take our taxpaying dollars to purchase wooden ladders costing us 999, how much million? How much was it?
$1 million.
$1 million, right?
20 of them at 50,000 each.
Okay, right? That person's supposed to be fired immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Because that is incompetency the highest. Which means you didn't go and research, you didn't go and find out from the fire service themselves what type of ladders they need. You just went out and say they want to buy ladders.
All right, let's just give them the benefit of the doubt that they went to do the research and know what type of ladder they order the ladders, as Pinal is saying, that was supposed to order, right? Let's just say that. They order the correct ladder. It reached when they went to there, just now heavy, when they went, right? Or they send whoever to check the ladders, they realize it's not the correct thing. That's not supposed to reach in the public domain. As Pinal rightfully said, it's supposed to go back in their box one time, stay right where it was, and ship it back. It's not supposed to reach that the fire service putting up a wooden ladder on display.
Why do you think they can't do that?
Yes, because you see...
Pinal, let me make sense of this. Why do you think it's not shipped back and you have a photo in the Express on Facebook showing that the fire service had the wooden ladders in the hand?
The deal didn't happen clean.
Okay.
The deal didn't happen clean.
Okay.
People don't want to give back their money. Yeah. Now, let me say something else on the Gypsy Tobago Carnival thing before I go.
Yeah.
I think Gypsy is a talented. It's no doubt that the man is talented in the Calypso arena, and that he has done a lot for that area and more than that. But the people in Tobago want to do their own carnival. Now, he would have agitated over the years for them to get that. They have it, but they want to do it. Right? Let them do it. This idea somehow that everybody must do carnival how we do it in Trinidad because they are aspiring to, they want to do that and all kind of thing, that is damn nonsense. Let the people do what the hell they want and go their way with their carnival and however else they... Because I would be very annoyed if I was having a carnival and Gypsy feel he's supposed to come and tell me what to do. I wouldn't like that at all. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I have to read this WhatsApp. You see that WhatsApp at the top there? Well, the second to last one, right? We tell Pinal. Hear what that person said. Tell Pinal, wooden ladders is ideal. It is recommended. It does not get hot like aluminum. What madness. This person thought about what they're saying.
Read that.
Right?
Read it.
It is ideal. It does not get hot like aluminum, right? The price, though, is too high. Somebody's getting kickback. But that you have to be a mad person to say that is recommended.
How the hell
wood ladders could be better than or recommended?
Yeah. Wooden ladders is a paint house.
Yeah, that can't be for real.
Wooden ladders cannot be the out fire.
Yeah, it can't be for out and fire.
Because wood is burned. Yeah. Wood don't burn, you see?
Wood has burned.
How we say wooden ladders don't get hot? Wood is easy. When I go down like campsite fire, where's going to get? Not water.
Aluminum.
It's going to get aluminum. Hey, these people just...
Hey, Brooklyn, good evening. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. See, heavy, we're going to the ads. You're taking away 2 minutes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But let's invent an hour so we can have fun. But I hear a man call and say about God did this, talk about one thing on this program and next thing this program, and all it's telling me that this man is the same thing, talking one thing on the next program and talking one thing on this program. So he coming in this program to make it seem like he blowing fire, and on the next program and then he blowing ice. Because I hear the man say that Gemma is the mother of the airway. PNM Gemma is the mother of the airway. I hear he gives you that. And if he gives you that and he fighting for the truth of Trinidad and Tobago, he's a joker. Because his contribution doesn't mean nothing good to Trinidad and Tobago. You understand? So if he, and I telling him that under seriousness, if you really want change in Trinidad and Tobago and you want to stand up for something, you would never say that on national radio, calling yourself the king of the airway. And for people who continue to call you the king of the airway, and you endorsing people who don't contribute nothing towards the upliftment of Trinidad and Tobago, but PNM, and I PNM till I dead, you have a problem, brother. I die my venting on this afternoon. That why venting on you have to get serious, Kingsley, and stop playing. He's a big man, stop playing.
All right,
let
me squeeze in one more.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, thanks. I'm squeezing in this final one as we close off. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, TC. Good afternoon to you, Heavy.
Kunji, what really going on with your partner? What going on with your partner?
You know, long time when I now start to call this program, when I hear a topic like this and kankatang like this, I say, we papa. but Kingsley is my friend, diehard, ponto friend, and I go speak honest and frank comment. If Kingsley make a contribution, Kingsley is saying he love the PNM, Kingsley speaking about something what happening out of the country, I don't feel it should offend anybody. I don't think it should offend anybody.
No, let me tell you what I take offense to, right? If he wanted to speak about the problems that in the PNM, he could have called that program and talk about it before. Why he didn't?
No,
he called twice on that program.
He called twice and he didn't bring it up. He called twice and he didn't bring it up.
No, well, he was speaking something different, but otherwise on other programs, I hear he speak on behalf of the poor and the needy and the underprivileged on that program itself. But he was specifically speaking today, he probably make a contribution. We're picking no sides over here.
Nah, you're
probably today he make a contribution. You don't go be a 68% bias.
You doing PR right now. You doing PR now right now.
No, I will break some boy, but I still want to tell the people and them. A man views are independent view, and even all of you is all of you.
Yes.
You understand? But the fact remain that Trinidad and Tobago, we have, we have in this country 1.4 million people, right? You see what happened outside there? They have 100 million people, and 9,000 people are dead. And it offends Trinidadians over here. It offends Trinidadians over here. In the past 10 years, for the past 10 years, we had 12,000 people die over here in a country of 1.4 million. We had the worst war taking place in Trinidad over here. The worst war taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. So I wouldn't see about Palestine something outside there. I will see what's happening in our country over here.
Exactly. But country, we had to take the break.
You see that four?
We had to take
the break. You see that four people there yesterday? And no talk shows to talk about. Bye-bye.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This
is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event, Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pad, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park, Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
You listening? Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
Hi, welcome to our number 2. I see BIL sent us a message or something there, so I know he's alive and well, or he tried calling. Yes, he tried calling. So I know he's alive and well. BIL, much love and respect going out to you. You know, he's one of our strong listeners, so we really would like to know what's going on in your neck of the woods after all that is taking place around the corner from you, you know, in your village. Exactly. All right, it's our number 2. We have some, I also saw a message about the Facebook being down. It's being restored as we speak. I think we are back on Facebook as we speak. All right? President accident. I already read that one with penal. Let me just play the 2 voice notes that we have there. After playing the 2 voice notes, we have a video as well.
Correct.
All right, so we have a video for you all as well. Let me just get the voice notes out of the way, and then we're going to play the video. All right, so stick and stay. Let me just get the voice notes out of the way. All right? Oh, no, better play the voice notes from here.
It didn't fall yet?
No, it didn't fall yet. So I could play the voice notes from here. All right?
With the topic, boy, I come in late, boy. I was packing away some wooden ladders that wouldn't work. So I didn't get to hear the topic was. Tell me now.
Oh, you are in time.
Talking about you can't even get drugs in the hospital. 2 months now I'm trying to get some eye jobs in the hospital, and every time I go, there's some problem. Oh, we can't have it here. Well, they're coming back here with a prescription again, so I want to know where they want me to go. What people paying health surcharge for? Not a community hospital that you've seen about. And they're saying this is the best healthcare system we have in the Caribbean. This is a waste of time. They see all that money they allocated us to do what? To buy Mustang to drive wrong like a young boy. What? That's what we money getting allocated for. Instead of buying proper drugs and everything equipment for the hospitals. Poor people crying out. You can't get heart medication, you can't get eye drops, nothing. Waste of time. They say that Calypso make it play Friday, boy. Money ain't no problem. I heard a lot of people, boy, they take it hard. I hear certain ones of them talking and it real bother them, boy.
That's how it is sometimes. It has to bother them. Hey, look, BIL, we'll take BIL call. We wanna make sure that you're up and running, BIL. If it's one call, we'll take it.
Blessings, man. Love in the house.
Love in the house.
Good afternoon to you guys. I want to send out my condolences to the family of the 4 guys who was murdered in my community.
BIL, yes, song and two. Yes, song and two. Yes, song and two.
Because I know 2 of them, boy. I know 2 of them, boy.
You know 2 of them?
I know 2 of the youths of them. Yes, boy.
Were they involved in any criminal activities?
Be real with us.
I'm being real with you.
Yeah.
2 I know them wasn't nothing. As far as I hear, one of them came from a boat right on the side of line.
And decided to start up and I'm a little bit of T-Brethren and them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And men swing and you know where let's go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Condolences to the family.
I used to do a little security with one of them, boy. This guy who does wear the yellow and black polos and black. When he just do them security in them fat and thing.
In them, yeah. They do security in them and bands and thing.
Yes, yeah.
They were the yellow and black, yeah.
Yeah. It's easy, boy. But in squad is the boss.
We're really sorry to hear what's going on up on your ends, and we wish the family, you know, a shoulder.
And the place was so quiet, I don't know, boy. God is good.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
All right,
we just wanted to know that you okay.
Yeah, yes.
You know, because you know sometimes.
Yeah, man, I good.
thing that's happened so fast, boy, brethren, boy. So, you know?
Yeah, boy, I know that. I thanks again to all them, man.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man, good looking out. Good looking out. Blessings, right?
Keep the strength, yeah, man.
Keep up the good work. Yes, sir.
What are you looking for?
You.
Is that play the Mr. Voice?
No, yeah.
So
do the voice notes then?
Yeah, play the Mr. Voice. Look at that Paul and look at that
I seen
KFC,
Paul here. Yeah.
And that person in the black. Yeah.
A pleasant good day to TC, Heavy, and Trinidad and Tobago. Imagine the car park officially open in San Fernando, but there's still a lot of work being done at the moment, so they rush to open it. Thank you.
The money at the Mac.
Interesting. Locked on and listening as usual.
Well, you could go on the Facebook now. You could go Facebook, Street 919 FM on Facebook. You could also go on Instagram, Street 919 FM on Instagram. Yeah, we live.
Okay, we back up on it.
Right? And you can also check us out on YouTube. We have a video for you all. We'd like you to join us on YouTube for that video at Iwer TV on YouTube. All right? After this voice note, we'll play the video.
Good afternoon, TC and Heavy. This is my partner, you know. But when you have the political enemies and them, you call them and you know, all the government will are supporting mashing up this country. Yeah, you go and between the bush and them station, because them ponging the mother of the nation. We hitting them political boy too. Yeah. They cut you off, they feel like a prayer in no bubble. Because the political war right now.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much, KFC. So we're going on the we're going to show you the video now. I hope you're live on Facebook.
Before I play this video,
yeah,
right, I want to tell Trinidad and Tobago, and I want to tell people this, right? You all only hearing for years Kamlan them thief, corruption under UNC, and UNC corrupt, and UNC this and UNC that, even including the highway that just finished, how much money OAS get and UNC thief and all kind of thing. Right? Every day on this radio, they're giving a list. Right? UNC thief this, UNC thief that, this, that, live sport, this, that, right? I want you guys to listen to this video that's happening in the Senate. Right? I don't really normally listen to these things, you know me. I don't listen nothing inside of it. But the information is there, so let's hear it.
All right, so we're going to play the video now. I hope you're live on Facebook, Street 919 FM on Facebook, on Instagram, Street 919 FM on Instagram, or on YouTube, Iwer TV on YouTube. Get up there fast because this video here, as Heavy said.
For those who didn't know, you're going to know.
I must address the Honorable Minister of Works and Transport. The biggest corruption, and his Honorable Prime Minister used a very vile term. He said it was a rape of the country. I mean, that's a Prime Minister. I don't even know why he likes to use that word or what he knows about that word. But let me ask the Honorable Minister of Works and Transport if he ever heard of something called the Brian Lara Stadium. That was budgeted at $175 million and ended up at $1.3 billion. That was, the entire complex was budgeted at $850 million under the PNM to include a cricket stadium, 3 AstroTurf, a 50-meter pool, gym, cafeteria, hotel. And now the stadium alone, the average cost per seat is $130,000 US per seat. Every citizen that go there to watch a CPL match should look under their seat and see if they got a diamond ring from that PNM. And they're talking about corruption. What about we still looking for the horse and them in Carney Racing Complex? Where the horse and them? I want to put a bet. You talking about the greatest corruption? Carney Racing Complex, over $200 million, when $1 million was $1 million. If you equate that to nowadays, like $1.6 billion. And not a horse run, a horse even canter. Bridgman's NGC Atlantic train won $233 million when everybody tell you don't spend no money, and you're talking about corruption. Scarborough Hospital, the financial complex, fake oil. Just so a man say, listen, I was producing 200 barrels a day, now I gone up to 12,000 barrels a day. Woo, they come and boast in the parliament. Well, if that was true with the fake oil, then their former senatorial colleague and Rowley's best friend should have been the Prime Minister, the Honorable Prime Minister's best friend, should have been given all the land acreage in Trinidad to drill for oil since he was so good. Why didn't, if it was not fake, if it was high performance, I believe in merit. If a man and his company and his technology is so good to increase the production on an oil field by 600, 800%, I say give him all, because the people will benefit. And in the United National Congress, we are here about the people benefiting, not recusal, not ministers renting out buildings, not friends and family and financiers getting 55 million because a building not fit for purpose and then blaming the DPP. Project Pride, $400 million. Where the Pride? The river he moved. It was to move a river to put an airport. They had no airport. The river bend and the 400 million disappear. But they're talking about corruption. PNM really.
Senator, you have 5 more minutes.
Good. I can't talk about PNM corruption in 5 minutes. BWIA, Lock Joint, Mount Hope, Tesoro, Mosquito Crack, Skinner Park, 131 million to move a FIFA football field down to a small sweat. Napa, Sapa, Shaw Park Complex, Rapid out of Paul. I nearly get asthma with that. Rapid Rail. That Honorable Minister of Finance was the Minister of Works and Transport during that period, when somehow the Honorable Prime Minister and member for San Fernando East, Patrick Mervyn Augustus Manning, was put on a plane, a Bombardier jet, and just so the Express found out where he went, how they fly, what he ate, and so on. And then there was something called Trini Train that was below Bombardier, but the Prime Minister went on a Bombardier jet, and boom, Trini Train Consortium came up to win. Do you know that Trini Train Consortium, part thereof, was paid $481 million for feasibility study? Wow. To say, boy, what the train, if it go move, what speed it should move, where it should pass, how it will go, should it go up or should it go down? $481 million. And this PNM government has the audacity to talk about corruption. What about the 4 vessels that they purchased when the Minister of Finance was then Minister of Works and Transport that never sail a day? And they spent $65 million to try and fix it. They all tie up there and 4 of them sink, one holding up the next 3. And then Iwer want to buy it. He win a tender, then they say nothing for you, Iwer. That is the PNM. Central Block. They finished a beautiful building. I must say the building is beautiful. Around the Savannah, the administrative complex for people who manage the healthcare system. Now, you can't get a Panadol. You can't get your oncology drugs. You can't get dialysis. You're sleeping in the hallway. When rain fall in the hospital, orderly taking nurse on the back and pushing wheelchair. But PNM built a beautiful building. Now, it has no parking, but it's sweet. It's lovely. But when you look past it, you look about 600 meters so, and you look up, you see a shell that there the court chairman said will be complete by February next year, but nothing in it, just some red steel that looks similar to the steel by Balize House, and they're talking about corruption.
Wow, heavy.
For those who didn't know,
the man talk a mouthful and a half.
And in 5 minutes, he sat around. He said, I can't talk
all that corruption in that 5 minutes. No. I'm telling you, a mouthful and a half. You understand? And want to talk corruption? That is intelligent corruption.
So what thing going on with the ladder? Imagine they can't get breathing apparatus, right?
Yeah, but you're bringing
$1 million in
ladders.
$1 million in ladders.
Yeah.
And men had to share breathing apparatus when they go into fire. What kind of... What we have here? We have clowns running this country?
Yeah.
Eh? You know they ain't going to talk about that? None of the talk show wasn't going to talk about that on the radio station. You know why they ain't going to talk about that?
There's no way you could hoodwink and swing the ladder conversation, you see.
Correct. You cannot swing that ladder company. It's the level of incompetence.
Yeah, there's no winning with that ladder conversation.
You
Stay away
understand?
from it.
Just like there's no winning with the back pay before Christmas conversation either.
Yeah, no winning.
Because the Prime Minister clearly want to blame the permanent secretary.
Yeah, can't
when the
blame the
permanent secretary had no idea that they want to pay back pay before Christmas, who's going to do all that
calculations
work?
And get all those checks out to the banks, and you understand? Remember, you have to check everybody, how much he has to work, how much is owed, everybody money.
You're talking about 20, 30 to now. Even if it's 4%, they still have to check everybody.
Check everybody money. Who's gonna sit and do that?
It's impossible. Even if the higher staff.
No, and then when all of that is done, somebody has to sign off on all these checks.
Yeah.
When all of that is done, because there now corruption could take place. A man could be owed 7,000 and because you have a partner inside, you get 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. So all these things have to be double checked.
Correct. They can't rush it.
They can't rush something like that. And it's not for one staff.
So why you come in and doing a whole press conference to talk about this is the government and we have a cabinet and we running the country and the permanent secretary could tell me what to do. And what kind of thing is that?
That is madness. You know, it cannot happen.
You know why he did that?
And again, as I said Friday heavy, you see people so gullible, they're just running and saying, oh, the permanent secretary and the permanent secretary this, right? In that letter, I am sure the permanent secretary
outline
give a detail why it cannot be done.
Correct.
Why, as a responsible prime minister, he didn't come and say, well, here what? We try to give all of the back pay, but it cannot happen because I was now informed from the permanent secretary, and I find the country would take that a little better. Well, I was now informed that the amount of this and that and blah, 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 and whatever. Look, this is the detail in the letter, XYZ.
It's a simple thing as pass the blame. Throw the permanent secretary under the bus.
Under the bus, yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, I realize it's that.
You understand? Instead of you take responsibility.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to.
It's them fault.
Yeah.
You understand? We want to get them money before Christmas, you know? But it's them fault because you want to take shame out here. You don't promise the people that.
Yeah.
You understand? You don't talk poll. Back pay before Christmas, we have $1 billion and all these ships and them run on the radio and ball. Yeah. And the woman and them come on the radio and ball. What we 4%? Tell the PSA sign and all kind of stupid and go down there protesting. We money now. We want money because we want the money before Christmas. And I don't know for a fact. There's no way I look at give.
Just throw anything in the account. Throw $150.
Yes, but just give everybody $100,000 in the account.
100,000. Give everybody 1,000.
1,000.
Or 500.
Give them 500
in the account.
One time.
That is your back pay. 500 a person. That we didn't get a chance to check it.
Hold on.
4% is not much anyhow.
Yeah, so just take 500.
Jump high, jump low. You didn't really take 500. Take 500. Don't give them no 10,000, no 20,000, no 100,000. You matter what? For what?
And we like to compare ourselves to other countries, other first world countries, and talk about this and that and that. I am telling you, TC, right? You know, TC, we pay more for gas here right now than America.
Yeah, because we buy by the liter. We buy by the gallon, you know that?
I call Brooklyn, you know. I said, Brooklyn, how much for a gallon of gas in America? He said, right now, every in Maryland, you can get gas $3 and, I don't want to say that, $3.03 a liter. And in New York, it's $3.10 or $3.25 a liter, right? And I did my maths. Gas in Trinidad and Tobago is $6.75. Now in New York, it's a gallon.
Yeah,
right?
A liter.
We has liter. Yeah. It takes 3.25.
4 liters.
Yeah, you can take 3.75. Right? You can say 4.
4 liters.
4 liters is make a gallon. Yeah. Right? So it costs me $23 and how much cents? I do the calculation per gallon of gas. Right? And it costing them 21 something. So we pay more for gas than America, and we're an oil and gas economy. That what they do to us in Trinidad and Tobago. And we accept that.
See the phone lines. The phone lines is really busy, so let's take some phone calls. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Every Tuesday, good afternoon. So glad to hear that this evening. How are you going?
We cool, yes, man. We cool, man.
Everyone is supposed to know this voice by now. You see that gas thing? How much time you hear I call and get that breakdown with liters and gallons and tell you gas in the US cheaper? Certain place in the US right now is $2.89 a gallon. And if you go on Sundays, you might get cheaper and all too. Because you know all the gas stations in the US have different prices.
Yes.
It range. It fluctuates. If gas go up, it go up. If it come down, it come down. But remain trade and nothing will go down. I want to make this quick to Project Pride. I don't know if you remember, last time I raised that with all years. People forget about Project Pride, you know. Project Pride, if people don't know, Project Pride was the first thing started with the airport, you know. Not a block went down and the money disappeared, you know. All the money went, you know. Nobody never questioned and asked where all our money went from Project Pride.
What it was, Project what?
Pride.
Project Pride?
Project Pride was the first developed and the first project where the airport started, and that was Project Pride.
You're right.
I say, if I'm not mistaken, I think Hazel Manning was the one in charge of that. And not a block went down and no all the money disappeared. Where the money went, nobody knows. Around that same time it had Project Pride, it had this thing where they come in, remember the drugs where they come in diplomatic pouch?
Yeah.
You never hear what that again after, you know, what went on with all them things like it just, you know, the 90s mentality and it just disappeared.
Correct.
And you see, Beaver Sam Butter, your last two co-hosts, I realize, you see, this one, about after 3, when I pick up my daughter, I should call them to ask them a question, right? And that same thing what they raised. How come, I was going to ask them, how come all they're not talking about the public servants getting the money next year, right? Okay. And why all instead of all the campaigning right now, they forget it's PNM in power, you know, not UNC, you know, the way they must be talking, you would swear it's coming in office, you know, and not PNM in office, you know. Why they don't tell the public what it is PNM doing so far, did so far, to better their lives and make these citizens safer in Trinidad and Tobago? You know what I call now? You say like that answer the phone, you hear them talking and then, poof, my phone is cut off one time. So they don't take my call again. I don't know if they screen numbers now, so they know who to answer from who not to answer.
Exactly.
All right, fellas, I love to listen to all you.
All right, brother, thank you very much.
Yeah, man, thanks very much. You see, the thing is heavy. You kind of pass spoke in the wheel, you know? Every day that you come here and you say, Kamla, people start to realize now. You see, they was doing it, and it was unconcerning to John public.
Right.
Understand what I'm saying? Eh? It was happening.
And people was
just going on the floor because I talk radio. But now that you make it, you show off, you pull off the mask now and you show it up, and it will be very difficult to come here every day and regurgitate the same thing, right? That you talk to the beginning of the month, you come talking to the end of the month because you remember it's the same thing over and over. Kamala and them was never in government after 2010 to 2015, right? So how much of that you will talk about? How much of that you will talk about and how much of that you will remind the people and try to remind them and try to remind them and try to remind them. You will run out of ideas and conversation. So now, all right, they're waiting for the new ball to drop a toe thing or a health issue or any little frivolous thing
to talk about.
Right. If you realize the conversation now, the management here is paying out for international news. You know?
Yeah, the international news, we know about what's going on in Israel and Palestine.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what going on in Israel. People dying in Israel by
people yesterday. Nothing about that.
We saw the people dying in Israel and Palestine.
Oh gosh, I tell you, that's what you're saying holistically, you know. But you put a dread spoke in the wheel because now people can say, but they're really talking about them every day. It had nothing else. You understand? It really don't have no other conversation. So let me continue taking the calls. We'll continue taking the calls. You can call me right now. I see the phone lines are ringing, so you can call me right now. All right? Hi, good evening. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon, TCN. Heavy.
Yes, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, man, well, I listened to the clip that you play And I want to say good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago and to all the listeners on this frequency. You see, CC and Heavy here with the problem right now with those supporters of the PNM. Most of them don't even have internet in the house right through all the time to follow the Parliament channel, follow these places and see where this government is making a lot of error in the effort claiming that they are governing Trinidad and Tobago. I want to say something here this afternoon. Do you know that the opposition keep reminding the government in the parliament under the argument where you are breaking the law, you are misbehaving in public office, and the PNN just overriding that and continuing doing what they are doing? I want to remind the PNM right now, it's 5 big players. There are 5 big players in the PNM. When Basil Pandey was arrested here and put in the prison here, what he was put there for, I'm going to tell Trinidad and Tobago again. He was put there because of an account in London with him and his wife for his children's study that he forgot to put on his decoration. You see things like that? These are things similar to what Donald Trump is going on with in America. You notice he out of power and he have a serious matter that could take away freedom, or they see he gallivanting.
Yeah.
No, this Prime Minister we have here right now have about 10 of those same things that Basil Pandey dealing with. Let them tell me I lie. Because when you are a public servant, right, by the Constitution and the way to hold our office, you can't be doing no other business than the people's business, you know. You become the public servant to the people. I want you to remember, this administration came to the people and tell the people every road is to be built by the government, every school is to be built by the government, every this, every that, and we must start to begin to wheel ourselves off the government. That was political suicide coming from a prime minister here, you know. We try to cover that and continue moving forward. Remember, I have no political friends. You see, Heavy, you see, UTC, I'd rather be closer to you all than a politician, because if you and I were George, you know, friend, you know, that's your boss, you working there, you know, Jed.
Exactly.
So I don't know how can we elect people and have them controlling us. I hear you all saying something. It's a fact. They don't talk about nothing the government doing.
No.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. They don't talk about nothing the government doing. Everything the government doing.
Look at that. No, I want them. I dare them to play back that same clip from Anna Roberts. I watched that live in the Senate. That was on the Parliament channel in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, all this corruption is real. It is real. And I want to say this before I go. I know other people want to get on.
Well, you have just about 10 seconds because we have to close.
All right. I'll rest assured that anytime the PNM move from office, it has 5 players will not escape Golden Grove in 48 hours. They will not escape it. You have to pay for what they do to this country. You must pay for it.
Thank you so much,
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much. We're going to take that pause, head to the bank, pay those bills, and when we come back around, we continue taking your calls.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to The Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on The Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Right, so we are back on the inside. Of course, we continue to take your phone calls. We are live on Facebook, on Instagram, and of course on YouTube, all right? So we will take your phone calls. We'll continue to take your phone calls right here on the Street 919 FM. You know the numbers you have to call. 342-0081 and 466-5391. And just to reiterate, right? The views of the callers is not the views of 919 FM or the management, the announcers. Those are the callers' views, all right? So we can take your phone calls. And if you have your voice notes, you can send your voice notes as well.
Good afternoon, TC and Evie. I send MP, Minister Ford, man from Tanapuna. So you know election, don't vote for them at all. Play that video. We love you so. We take good care of you. A PNM gimmick. Hey, yo, wicked and evil PNM government is. Me and them.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. TC and Mr. Heavy. President Trinidad and Tobago very glad. Wait, I know already because I listen all the time. I'm ready to cut up my tail. All right, but I could take my cut up.
You go ahead and make a contribution that you use Heavy friend.
As your friend too. Because you could say all you want. I know. All right, let me put my thing place and I hope all give me a chance to defend myself here. I will use the word defend myself here. When I on this program, I talk about PNM, oppose the PNM with all you. I recognize I am an opposition. I does that. I don't talk nothing but no UNC. I don't have time. If I go on the next program, I don't go around there to really play a pleasing up no PNM. I talk about the UNC. Because I can't come to talk about UNC on this program. I go and do it on that side. I do it on that side because they is where there's deal with the UNC. This side does do with the PNM. That is as simple as I hold in the presidency, and that is what I'm talking about. No. When I have to do any conversation around in Trinidad and Tobago, I know where I stand, and what I just tell you there is where I stand. I will talk to all you anytime. Look at us get nice privileges on that side talking about the opposition. I get that. I get that on your side. So for to come and insult me this and embarrass me this evening, I feel real good. I feel real good, friends.
President, so then you just want to hear yourself talk on radio then?
No, it's not that.
So what's the purpose of you calling? If you want to call up here, I'm sure about talk you and say anyway, you come to do opposition talk on this show, so then where's the real purpose? Then tell me where's the real purpose? I feel like you're confused.
So I don't have the program.
You're supposed to feel more embarrassed by your statement.
So I don't have the program to move.
No, listen, you're supposed to feel more embarrassed by your statement just now. You know why? Because hear what you're telling us on national radio. That when it is perceived to be a PNM talk show host, you're calling and bad talking the UNC. Right? And when it is perceived to be the opposition, you're calling and bad talking the PNM. That makes no sense.
So what?
Then you just like to hear yourself talk. So you don't have your personal views. You're just calling on any side and bashing.
So on the both sides. So on the both sides. Both sides just do bad or they just do good and bad.
Oh God, they're confused.
You're confused.
I'm not confused enough, friend. I just hold in a position where we could understand to be neutral and still be opposition.
That is not neutral. I don't know where you call that, but that's not neutral.
Look at day before. Aside from Friday, when TC was there, we had a nice conversation, right? At one point, you asked me a question. I really didn't understand what is the PS yet. But when Heavy comes Saturday bring a point now, and when he bring the point, I was hooked up with him because I could recognize what he said there. I learned something there too. So again, I was in a position, I was opposition right there because I now start to understand the thing about the PS, and so I was able to talk, and I'm talking real. But I was real there. I was not joking thing there.
Yeah, but when I talk on the show today, when I saw you here this afternoon, I was really, the thing come up where I see this woman walk across something, and I say she look frail. But she really look frail. What are you going to do?
all right, President.
Bye.
Okay, Pumpkin. All right. All right, Pumpkin, right?
I mean, we just make always joke. Don't care where we meet up. I just meet to have a cake meeting. But I chew it what I'm doing. I'm doing something here and I chew it.
President, enjoy it.
All right,
enjoy it, right?
Yeah, man. Respect and manners. Respect and manners.
Just want to hear yourself talk anyway.
Leave President alone.
You just want to hear yourself talk anyway.
President could go.
You come like mommy here.
You see what I tell you with that thing? Yeah. President could go Moruga now, meet mommy, and two of them could pan it out. Yeah, mommy and president can make a nice pair. Yeah. Hi, good evening, welcome. Good afternoon.
Hey, easy and heavy. I listen to all the fellas, but watch me. I just get real mad, boy. Let me tell you the way out, because you see how rowdy all this country, and how that man no come on and talking there, right? Although we sing time, that man get me real mad, boy. If you know I eating up myself here, boy. Yep. I don't know why I always sit there with him. It has some call, I just call and think, but this man is the worst, boy. Yeah. I can't take him on, boy. I can't drive him a car and I can't take him. I just listen to all the good, you know. I see him call and say, as this man call here, boy, this man trip me off, boy. These people dying, people suffering, and this man coming on shit, boy. I tell you.
Hey, what's your language showing?
Sorry, brother. Yeah. I listen to it, but I guess that man just.
I know you get irritated there. All right, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah.
Yeah, man. The man really get vexed. He get vexed. But we apologize for the little message.
Gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you all. Every time President make a contribution, I could kind of understand what he's trying to say, but I'm usually very confused. Today,
is this
first
Uncle
time.
West? No, Uncle West. Oh, this is not Uncle West. Oh, no, this is we partner here. This is Bantan, man. Yeah. Go ahead.
Today is the first day.
Yes.
I really understand what President is saying when he said, when I heard you say that apparently when he called in on the Get Along, Come Along crowd show, right, that he will criticize the yellow jersey.
Right, yes. That's what
and when he called in this show,
he would criticize the red.
He criticized the red jersey.
Yes.
How come we didn't understand that the man is like neutral polish? What confusing all here? I really understand where he's coming from.
You really understand him.
You all say that you all not taking no sides, right? Okay. So to avoid unnecessary banter and controversy, when he called your program, he say you criticize the red jersey. Maybe he feel that your program seems to be favoring the yellow jersey or something. And when he called the other programs, because he feels that they favor the red jersey.
You see, let me tell you something, Kola. And
okay, let me
this. Since I've entered the political circle, which is yesterday, right? I'm very green, but one thing I've learned is anybody that is speaking the ills that is going on in the country,
speaking for the yellow jersey.
Speaking for the yellow jersey, and that's how it is. Anybody that talking, anybody that speaking about the wrong things that happening here, automatically you branded as you speaking for the yellow jersey. And that used to bother me in the early. Look every day. I'd rather hide to say it. That used to bother me because I used to say, I'm not talking for no yellow jersey, so stop telling me that. But it doesn't bother me anymore because I understand now that once you're speaking, right? You see like how 4 people dead in Belmont yesterday? Once you bring up that topic and you say, we need the Ministry of National Security to do a little more for the murder rate and the crime situation. Then one time, you look like you're attacking the ministry, you're attacking the minister, and then you're attacking the government. So then, You know where it heading? Yeah. You're attacking the PNM.
Okay, but you know what?
And to me, it's even reaching that far. 4 men dead yesterday. Let we just see about that. Let we get something in place for these kind of murders are taking place now.
The children and them dead in Abdina Rima. You know about that? We are against the government.
Yeah, you know, let we don't reach so far as the government and the this and the that, and we are against nobody. Not against, we are against the system.
Correct.
We are against the things that are happening, and we want betterment. And if you want to label me a yellow jersey for that, then no
go ahead.
No problem.
All right, you know what I want to say?
My skin get thick like heavy, you know. I'm telling you.
All right, let me say this, huh?
Yeah.
Now, President, I understood something he said today. He said, and he explained, that both sides, yellow jersey and red jersey, they do good things and they do terrible things. And so, he just choose the forum where he will decide to speak about the terrible things that the yellow jersey do, and the other forum to speak about the ills of the red jerseys. I really don't see no problem with that. I think he's entitled to do it that way and not confuse anybody.
You have not been following President from 19 how long to now.
Kola?
Right?
All right, well, maybe I didn't have all that longevity
right. We know the
of
history of
experience.
President.
But I already told you, I've probably heard at least 50 contributions from President.
Kola?
And I don't think I understood any of them after he was from start to finish, except today. Very interesting.
All right, thank you so much, Kola. Thank you so much.
Let me just say something before you take another call. I want people to clearly understand, right, when I talk to what President is doing, what I mean. You calling different shows, right? When you're on that show, you're talking about this one. When you're on this show, you're talking opposite. It's only because you don't really have a purpose. You just want to be in this talk. Understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Whatever we talking, you like talk show radio, so we talking this, you're going along. Them talking that, you're going along. Them in the morning talking something, you're calling to go along.
Yeah. Because all right, let's just say we have the same topic.
Mm-hmm.
Just as the back pay issue.
Right.
Let's just say the previous show is speaking about that same back pay. So I just bring up that as a right? So then he will talk contrary there. And then if we bring up the same topic here, 2 hours later he will say he will have a different discussion here. He will talk contrary to what he spoke about in the previous show.
The thing is, TC, right? My purpose here is neither to bat for the yellow or the red. My purpose is to bat for Trinidad and Tobago, the red, white, and black. Right? And if your purpose is for country, then you shouldn't have a bat for either side. You understand? When we speak here, in your mind, we talking against the PNM and we talking like we talking for Kamla. And he plenty time he call and say that.
Yeah.
You understand? We trying to get him into the UNC. We giving them a UNC. You tell them nothing about UNC. And then we never come
he
here.
Went as far as to say.
Yeah.
So try to tell him who to vote.
Right. We never come and tell nobody here vote for UNC. If this was a UNC show, I come in my yellow jersey every day. Yeah. I go down wherever there is now and get some yellow jersey, mark up UNC and come here every day. Right? All I'm saying to you is, when I come here to speak for country. And I know that is very hard for a lot of you to understand because they're dunce, right? And I'm using dunce in a polite way because the word I want to use, I can't use it on national radio. I know politically dunce people that believe once you talk about something that is wrong in your area, you have a pothole, a bad road, no water, nothing, and you come on this radio station and talk about the ills that is affecting you and your people and your children and your family and the people of Trinidad and Tobago, you are branded the opposite. Once that government is in power, and the supporters of that government will hate you for that. Right? So you must keep your mouth shut. Tape up your mouth, close your eye, and take bamboo. Yeah. You understand? So I don't care who vexes me, who don't like me, who don't want me, who find I this and I that, and all I can say all what I want. But Abbott and Costello and cartoon show, and I can say what I want. When I come on this radio and I open up this mic, I'm responsible for the future of Trinidad and Tobago. So when I come here, I talking to about the ills that's affecting us, the money, the corruption, but the promises that never not materializing, and all that is wrong that we need to fix.
All right, let me take this one. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Pleasant good day to you, TC Heavy in Trinidad and Tobago. And TC is so correct, because when you looked at the leaders, especially the ones who lead this country from Tobago, for example, if you look back in history when there was the 1990 coup, who was the Prime Minister of this country? A.N.R. Robinson. Now we're looking at Dr. Rowley, and I will give him his handle because I'm a student of the University of the West Indies, and I wouldn't want to be disrespectful, but I'm also disappointed, in terms of the way he's managing this country. And I will not be surprised if there's a political unrest before 2025. And I am challenging the Prime Minister of this country, this Trinidad and Tobago, to call a snap election, because you know why? You're only sending a lot of subliminal messages to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and you're not sure if you're managing a parlor or you're with the Chinese in Labrie by the Pitch Lake. This is craziness in this country. And a blind man could see it, and a child who now born could see that the mistakes that they make, the error they're making, and they want to now come and tell me and you that you're supposed to be responsible for your own actions, and you're not doing it as a leader. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Kunji, wrapping up this hour again.
All right, good afternoon again. I want to say good afternoon to KFC. Is Abakaral. You know, it's amazing to see how people just think in Trinidad, eh? And I want to ask those PNM talk show hosts and them, because they are professional investigative journalists, eh? I want to ask them to investigate about them ladders and them. Because I do the calculation, if I had also order them ladders that might reach by my doorstep, I would have pay about $240-something thousand. And the government pay over $900,000 for that. I want to ask them investigated PNM journalists, and if they could ask the Minister of Health if he know any company that bringing them ladders and them that can't work at all, and if they have any knowledge about the kind of ladders and them that the fire service supposed to have, I want to ask them investigated journalists and 91.9 of them PNM journalists and them find out if the Minister of Health know who bringing them thing now, and why are they allowing them thing to take place in this country. You see them four people that die in Belmont there? That's $700,000 that go in some contractor or some business people pocket. Yeah. That could assist them family and them. That could assist them family and them. And call us. Call and make contribution and what taking place in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago now. And don't find problem with somebody else's contribution. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kunji. Well, we have to wrap up this hour. I think we have 2 voice notes there that I think we could squeeze in quickly.
Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, Heavy. Heavy, stop educating them PNM plan. They've been in the PNM for so long. They've been get educated. You see, he calling the PNM station to bash the UNC. And he calling the station to we really want to talk about. That's why I don't play games. When I bashing the PNM because I don't like them. Or the way they run in this country. Fire burn the
views
PNM.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hottest hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street. 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan-Trinbago, and TTCBA.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. So it's just about 5 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock in TNT. And I know a lot of you want to call, so I'm going to continue taking some of your phone calls. This is the hour that we do it short and sweet. So with your contributions, we're taking it short and sweet, all right? Good evening, welcome.
Okay. Good evening again, I'm TC and Heavy.
Heavy?
We had a conversation Saturday, and we was talking about the PS. And we reached the position of wanting to find out, well, about the letter to the Prime Minister from the PS. And we was catering that it was either the Finance Minister or the Finance Ministry or the Public Administration Ministry. But because of our conversation, I would want to believe, and it was so heavy, then according to your name, that I think I hear something today, that it was the Education Ministry. Those are the kind of things I like to look out for and here to find out. So whether you like it or not, I just do them things. So that point now, and we're looking to find out which one of them PS that going to pay this go that letter to cause the people not to get paid until quite March next week. But that's a point I get today, and I bring that point today for you to, I don't know if you heard it during the day, since you're in the same station, but I bring it to you now so that I don't know what you will do with it, but I just look out for things and try to help us with things that I recognize as a personal self. And that is what I do here now. Let me change the program from what I was thinking. What I talk about earlier on, so fight up talk, let me do that. Let me go into the position of this position today, of the PS. I don't know what all you will do with it, but I'll let it go there.
Thanks so much, man.
All right.
Good evening, welcome.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. TC and Mr. Heavy.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. My greatest concern is how this country is going to come out of the morass, the mess that it is in today. This Trinidad and Tobago has become the epicenter of corruption. I don't want to hear anything about. You see this whole thing about ladder and all that kind of thing. You see that coupled with a whole host of things. You tie up that again with something $1 million being spent for some building that nobody occupied, and the list of things that I heard coming out of the parliament with respect to corrupt practices in this country. And that has been happening from time immemorial. Soon after independence, this country began its track into the web of corruption, and it hasn't stopped. And I'm saying, how are we going to get out of that? That is my problem. Because all the institutions are failing the governance in this country, good governance. If you look at the Integrity Commission and waste of time, the police seem to be somewhat very ineffective, right? You're seeing, even you go to I want to go to the judiciary, the court. They have it on their hands, and they need to improve also. So there are a whole range of institutions that are failing, and this is where we're going. And I want to know, my biggest concern is, how are we going to come out of this? What is to be done?
Correct.
Because we can't keep lamenting all the time and talking about corruption, this, but how are we going to get out of that? How are we going to, bring this country back this morning? If at all it was ever at a morning or this morning, because things just keep declining. It's standard. Everything going through your public service. The government, as a matter of fact, if you see the display of leaders in this country here, man, it's disastrous. It's appalling, right? So I don't know, and that is the worrying thing. Yes, we're in a state, but how are we going to come out of this? I don't know. I can't get an answer to that, because the thing is not getting better. It's getting worse. Down the hill we're going. Total mayhem, total collapse. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. West. I call it Dr. West, somebody like a doctor. I get a doctor degree. Make plenty sense. But how are we going to come out of this? Tell me this thing.
Good evening, welcome.
Yeah, what I'm going to say here now is for all who want to say, I'm a red jersey, because I already explained already.
Is that voice on?
No, that is
a caller?
Our bantering caller. I don't know why
he just called us his red jersey.
Well, maybe somebody said something to point him. Yes, hello.
Sorry about that. Heavy?
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening again. To the caller before now, I want to help him along the way, because this is how I know talk show this be done. There is a way out of this. And the only way how to get out of this thing here is politicians must pay the ultimate price. You see the same way how they have merit points, and people who had a license for years, the government come up with policies, they even want to jail, for your permit. How come the politicians could do what they want here? I'm speaking to you attorney, you lawyers, you magistrate, you judge, you well-learned people. Time for politicians to start to pay the price in this country. We stood up here and watched Dr. Rowley walk in the parliament with a pack of paper and call it email gate, and bring down a sitting government that was functioning, I remember it was a set of allegation and a set of crying. I remember the leading up to 1990 coup. I remember how this country was when the PNM was in opposition in Trinidad and Tobago. I never had a passport, I over 16, I watched this thing develop, So here what the PNM people is afraid of. You see, when I was a youth man, vehicles and things, they was begging, the East Indian base was begging the PNM to bring these foreign used cars so every creed and race could have find an equal place in a vehicle. You know what the PNM do? They keep certain big car company in place, and to get a new car is like hell. That was one empowerment to our people. That is one. When the People's Partnership came around, when Mr. Late Patrick Manning was building a set of houses and keeping it. The UK partnership came in and was giving out 100 houses a week to people of Trinidad and Tobago. It was no Indians was getting it. It was the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And I want to say this. When the PNM is in office, service commissioners barely want to hire anybody. They barely just want to hire when the East Indian is based there. You know how much people right now tell you, I work in government. How long I work in there? I work in there about 8 years, 9, 10, 12. All them time is because government change. You can't afford to continue this. And I want to close by saying this. That Balize House, I heard one of the MP in the opposition ask a question. Where did that money come from? I hear the PNM say they sell 5 motor cars and building that building. But here what the opposition minister tell them, whenever government change and you cannot give account for that building, they are going to turn it into a soup kitchen to feed the poor. I'm sure people doesn't want to remember that and hear that. So these are the things the PNM is afraid of coming out of office for. Because when they come out of office, automatically the need is come off for the people neck, not African neck, people neck are gone.
Thank you so much for your contribution. We have the video of the
murders of the
murders in Belmont.
Yeah.
And this is so shocking. When I tell you, what should that man there in that white jersey stand up heavy?
Yeah.
Heavy what that old man there.
Yeah.
Heavy that old man must he say, thank God for he all now so he's still praying. Heavy that man watch that man walking. That man going in here and watch the extent these people take this murder to watch.
Oh my God.
Gruesome. Heavy look at that.
This,
and they still shoot.
Yeah, they say for about a minute, you know.
Wow. We have to show this video. Right? So I think you should go live. Go on the live on Facebook. Go on the live on Instagram. Go on the live on YouTube because I know you would want to see this video of the quadruple murder that happened in Belmont. It's sad to see this. Go up on the live now.
Yeah. Go up on the live.
Go up on the live now. I know what I'm telling you. This is something that you're sure you don't want to miss.
And for those who watch it online, viewers' discretion is advised.
Yeah.
Right? Viewers' discretion is advised.
And there's no audio.
There's no audio. So.
Right? There's no audio. It's just video. All right?
Mm-hmm.
This here,
don't put the children to watch this. If you have children, do not let the children watch this.
KFC, don't let the children watch this.
Yes.
All right? If you're watching on your laptop
or on your
watching
TV.
on your TV, I would like you to tell the children, excuse yourself from Heavy Duty and TC's program right now, Uncle Heavy and Uncle TC, for just a minute, right? Because this year, wow, I'm telling you. We're going to go live. We're going to take it over to the video now. I hope you are on the live on Facebook. It's Street 919 FM on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Street 919 FM on Instagram. Iwer TV on YouTube. All right? As we said, there's no audio. Ask the kids or move the laptop. Excuse the kids just for this minute here to show you what Trinidad has become.
Come to. And I'm telling you, TC, none of them fellas they look like no gangster. They're like people that's liming
and all
talking in the road.
A man dead by he walking down.
A man just walk down the road.
Let's show them the video. Let's show them the video. Do you want to take all from them? But take a look at this video and take a look at the entirety of the video, because it have an uncle lean up on a wall there too.
Yeah, boy.
Uncle make it by the skin of his teeth. The way how these fellas put on this.
It's like God made them and see uncle.
Like they see uncle like a angel block out uncle.
Yeah.
Uncle hop across the road.
Yeah.
Hop behind a car.
And walking in here, I don't know. Otherwise would there be 5 people there.
But I'm telling you, boy.
Watch it, people.
Watch this video now.
Yeah. The video has no audio, so if you was listening on radio, it has no audio. So
right? So we can describe what's happening. Right now, the first guy in the white jersey is walking up to his
three other partners who stand up talking.
Now stop. They started to speak.
Yeah.
As they start to speak, this red SUV pull up.
Yeah.
Burgundy.
3 men run out. 3 gunmen run out.
3 gunmen run out and just start to bait people.
Yeah.
Uncle crossed the road.
Yeah, and walk in the
yard. The man who run
back there, he didn't see Uncle.
He didn't see Uncle.
No.
He come back and he put his gun close to the men and them. He come back from by the front door.
Yeah.
Put his gun close to the men and them, still shoot them. The man who jumping in the back seat still shooting.
Yeah.
The men on the ground, he's still shooting the men and them.
Yeah.
First, them wanted to do it. This year is what Trinidad become.
That's what Trinidad become too.
This year, and don't blame anybody for this. Blame them.
Blame Kamla.
Blame Kamla and blame them 4 youth men there who just went and do that gross something, or the 3 youth men. Just blame them alone. Because we living in a western town.
Yeah.
And once you have your gun and you're in the town and you're under alcohol, you can shoot who you want.
So people can't even walk the road.
Yeah, you can't even walk the road. That man will know. He family must now see him leave home and walking down the road. I'm coming back there, going and buy a bread. And he just...
10:02 p.m.
Wow.
10:02 p.m.
Wow.
Right?
His family must know. He must now tell his sister, his brother, his wife, whoever, I coming now. I just walking outside.
The man like he just stopped to hear up a man there. As soon as the man stopped.
He even passed them yet.
Fat man even passed the and uncle leave there and walk across in front of the vehicle.
I wonder if they see uncle.
Play back again.
I wonder if they see uncle. Uncle was in front of the vehicle that stopped. And Uncle hop across that road.
Yeah, he couldn't even run.
Uncle Guardian Angel take him straight in the gate. He couldn't even run.
He couldn't even run. He just walked.
He just walked casually
yeah.
into his gate. Watch this video again. Watch this video one. And he was talking to somebody
up there. He was talking
in the white jersey. He was talking to somebody higher up in the beginning of the video. You can see that he walking
there.
He watch a car pass. He walking down. He just yell out thing. And he put his hand. And if there was behind one person there.
Look what Uncle Sam now.
Look what Uncle Sam.
But had somebody, yes. And Uncle pushy person, you know.
Yeah. If there was behind one person there, that was no one person thing. They was just out to just deal with everybody and that. Uncle going in the gate there.
Yeah.
You understand? That didn't have no target. Look, this one, what he push away, man. He real brutal.
Yeah.
He push away the first man. You understand? But like apparently that one did stick, eh? You realize that?
Yeah.
Apparently that one
that gun did stick.
Yeah. This year is what Trinidad have become. This year is what we have to deal with. So you know, can't even walk the road. Forget that. Forget walking the road. You understand? And from morning to now, this year ain't talk on the radio station at all.
Nobody didn't talk about that.
It's only passing the news.
Yeah. We talk about if Kana healthy enough to run the government, and she too.
And she look like she lived.
Then we talk about what's going on in Israel and Palestine and go back to the Bible and who God gave the land to and Abraham and all that. Let me talk about that.
Yeah.
You understand? No, don't talk about this. This is not important. Them people there in Trinidadians know that somewhere in Jamaica that probably happen.
That's somewhere in Belmont. That's not part of Trinidad.
No, that's not part of Trinidad, you know? And this is the hypocrisy.
Hi, good evening,
I can't take.
Hey, good evening, guys.
Good evening.
And that's the same thing I see, right? The thing that going on in Israel, right, is a family issue from way back when. Right? And the Muslims just want to get rid of the Christianity. If you do your history, I've been following it.
We're not talking about that, you know. We know short video of 4 people there in Belmont and you come to talk about Christian and Israel? You trying to get me upset? That's what you do now?
Heavy. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but that has nothing.
Brother, man, I live in Trinidad, you know. My children had to walk here, you know. My children had to live here, you know. I don't know about your children, but my children live in Israel, you know.
We're not too interested. We feel the pain out there, but we had to fix home first. We're not too interested in
and I want to make my point. What I'm saying is, the people who talking about it have no facts and they have no history. They have nothing on it, and they come in and they talk.
I don't even
that they
want
don't
to
know.
know whether they have facts or
Right.
not. That we don't understand what I'm saying. I don't even want to know if they have facts or not. I want to talk about what's going on in my country.
And that is where I was going.
That
is where I was going. Heavy.
Thank you.
Right? So the point is this. We have so much issues we're dealing with in Trinidad, and it's a kind of hypocrisy that is taking place, right? What is taking place there is something that happened there, right? But we cannot fight our own battle here. We cannot fight our own battle here. Look at just that murder that happened there, right? No talk shows this morning. They maybe just browse through it. And you tell me, we just come on the radio and we just talk about black people and all kind of thing. You see where they kill them, Pelezi. That had nothing to do with no race, and that had nothing to do with that. You know what it had to do with? That had to do with human lives, and that is home. That is in our country. This is our country, Trinidad and Tobago. And if we, when you add it, check the people died there last year, and let me just put it this way: for the past 8 years, the amount of deaths that happened in Trinidad and Tobago, it surpassed the amount of people get killed in Israel and in Gaza. And what we doing about it? We have nobody. When things happen, nobody can come out and say nothing about it. The ministers, nobody can come and say nothing. The family, if the family getting counseling, you know people following the story to see what went on or what transpired or what caused that or not. You hear nothing about it. But every day is about politics and politics and politics and politics. Right? And they're talking about how Kamala and she too. Joe Biden is the president of America. And you see the way Joe Biden just walk up on our pulpit to talk. But they're studying about it. If you don't need that, you don't need a foot to walk up and anything. You need a brain to run a country. You understand? And those things are non-issues, right? But like to show you this program here, every day you come is a new topic. There's new people calling, giving new ideas, and giving the level of thinking in this program. That's why people are bad talk the program, who do know nothing about common sense and who do nothing about running a talk. We have a man that's coming every day with the man from by the mobile junction away, and every day he have a man with a ticket. You understand? So the point about it is a recurring every day the same story over and over. That's why all the program the song different and encourage people to listen to intelligence and good talk show.
Thank you so much, caller.
Thank you, caller. Thank you.
KFC, what is he saying?
Good afternoon, Tishianavi.
Good afternoon, KFC.
Now we're going to my country right now. Is a Western town we living in, boy.
Yes. You see how brutal them fellas and them? You see how brutal?
I tell you, boy, and they want to talk. We had a dance, we had a dance before we dance abroad, boy. Country going down, boy. People can't walk the streets anymore again, boy. Like, what was the daddy there, boy?
You see how daddy up across the road?
Daddy
Guardian working.
Yeah, that wouldn't like what all the two brothers say, you know. Because we didn't really show going on in we small little 2x4 country here, boy. Look how much people. You see, and every all of that breaks because you know it's Christmas time and the places get more drastic and more brutal.
Wow.
So let's take all that time and chronology, man. Love and respect.
People get a back pay there?
All right, man. Love and respect, KFC. Love and respect all the time.
You know what's sad about that? A man probably leave his children and even one woman thing and say, I'm coming back down the road, I'm coming there just now.
Yeah.
And just walk down the road and if me, you don't know if the man going to buy a bread by the shop.
Well, I'm telling you.
You understand? Imagine that, boy, and you going down the road and boy.
Just, yeah. You could hear, you could be sitting.
And lost your life.
You could be sitting home. And God forbid, it's me.
Yeah.
Or one of your family.
Yeah, boy.
I'm telling you.
Look at that.
Think about it when I hear that last night. And then people from up there self, right? Say, hey, them men and them is nothing,
yeah.
right? Right? I say, boy, next thing, first person my mind run on and I saying, I can't wait for 4 o'clock to reach it. Ask BIL if he okay and if he family okay.
Yeah. Caller.
Yes, Heavy and TC. Good afternoon again.
Yeah, good afternoon, brethren. Hello?
Brooklyn.
Hello? I don't know what went on at Brooklyn and the call there, but we're doing it fast and furious, eh? Hi, good afternoon, welcome. Good evening.
Yeah, boy, I get a chance to see all your videos today, boy. That fella we was coming down on with the white shirt, boy. From so far a distance when them fellas jump out that car.
Yeah.
And then three fellas at the gateway, they were talking. Like it's them they come for, but he end up in a kind of war.
Boy, like them just see me and stand up on the side of the road and them just decide here what them is from enemy territory and just decide to do a bidding there, but I'm telling you.
Boy, that thing was seriously, boy. I mean, it's our model, but just seeing it for a moment here now, I rush to see it, I catch the little internet, but I see it there, boy. It's serious. Well, boy, we going through our life, I just try my best. I just take my little bacchanal and doing my best as a citizen want to see better for we. Sometimes I might talk stupidness, sometimes I talk good, but on the same page. Anyway, let's keep it up nice now, boy.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah. This is your opportunity to call. You saw the video, you see what's going on in Trinidad here, right?
You reading the message on top of the video? 3 men were just shot in a vehicle at La Laha Junction in Blanchisseuse around 4:40 p.m. Bodies still on location.
Wow, and that's today?
That's today.
And that's in Blanchisseuse?
Yeah.
I'll call and find out. I will make a call. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Blessed evening to my brother, someone and mother.
Good evening, my brother.
I'm Heavy and TC.
Yeah,
yes,
man.
Yeah, brother.
No, I just throwing this out there for the citizens now before I give my contribution. We is a republic, all remember that. Research what is a republic. TC and Heavy. You know why we still in this place right now? Why Trinidad is going through this phase right now? We can't be truthful, or we cannot be honest. We cannot be truthful about what's going on. The people who is the watchman on the wall getting paid to talk the truth and they can't even do that. Brothers, hello?
Yeah, we listening in now. We listening to you.
No, brothers, think about this, right? I don't know if you ever had this experience of opening one of the chain watches, wristwatch, and see the small parts that make up this watch that 50 years from now, if it sets at the correct time, you could go back and meet at the correct time 50 years from now, chaining it and keeping it functioning. As I just always say, everybody involved. This is the only way it could work. Now, we would say it's not working for us. Rightfully so. It ain't working for us. But the people who ain't saying nothing, it's working for them. The people who defending it, it's working for them. That is why they're defending it. Now, something recently came out in the news. I don't know if all know about this. They decide now they want to reduce the amount of money they're paying for rentals, billings per month. Whereas you know how much we paying per month? You have any idea?
No.
Make a guess.
$1 billion.
Nah, that not so much per month, but 23 million. Now we know we former Prime Minister, may the Almighty rest his soul, Mr. Manning, he put on some complexes for the government ministries, check out how long now those complexes there and how much money that 23 million per month every year we spending. But the government care. It ain't working for us, but it's working for them. So what we going to say? Kamala Pasabi says, she better than the PNM government. The PNM better than the UNC. Check out who feeling the pain. And this is the saddest part about it. Heavy and TC now, both of you and myself, we could stand free and talk truth to power because we are no allegiance to nobody. We stand and we ground. But all the UNC supporters, all the PNM supporters, all of them heavy. TC, we would know this if we honest with ourselves first. All of them know the truth about what's going on, but they can't talk the truth. Because if they talk the truth, then they would have to admit that they're responsible for what's going on in the country now. So this is why everybody cognitive dissonance now. Hello? All right, well, have a blessed evening, man. Blessed love.
Yeah, brother.
We have a lot of calls on the line and we want to make sure and take as much as possible. Plus, we have some voice notes that we would like to play before the time is up, all right? Brooklyn, I saw you were calling this. Now, if you want, you can call this back. As soon as I took the call there, I saw you was calling. So let me see if I can play the voice notes by the time.
Yeah, well.
I want to tell President is PNM had the country like that, eh? And all of them PNM constituency, Belmont, Mova, Lavanti, all of them places and them, that the kind of action you see, taking place. You still a PNM? Come out, don't be happy in the PNM again, better be a UNC. Look how this country gets in 8 years' time under the PNM. Murders like that, children getting molested like that, fathers losing their job, mothers losing their job, and the country just going down, rainfall for 5 minutes, the whole country flood out. Great is the PNM. PNM is a wicked party, $50-60 billion every year. And this is what happening in this country. And we accepting that. PNM is a wicked government.
Well, it's really on the Blantyshires old road. Like to take the road they take
It's
between.
to go
yeah,
from
to go from
Arima.
Okay. Yeah. You understand?
Yeah, good afternoon again, TC and Effie.
Good afternoon, my brother.
I watch the video and hear what I have to say about that video. Now I want you to listen carefully. I want Trinidad and Tobago listen carefully. Because when them fellas and them there was hanging out, that happened in Belmont, all you say?
Yeah.
Right. Belmont is not no UNC area. I want to know, now these brothers, make condolences to the family. But these brothers, these fellas, I'm sure they would have been like 99% would be a PNM supporter. Right? And you telling me that this class, this show as a UNC show. And this was so important. This is what's going on in the country today. And them didn't highlight this. But these would have been the same brothers calling and supporting these people with the nonsense when the day come. They wasn't expecting for this to happen. They wake up the morning and wasn't expecting to lose their life like that. Now, we may say they might be just bystander. Who knows if they could have been, one of them could have been a witness in the case. Because that's what has happened. Once you're a witness in a case, the man inside is get to know who you is somehow or the other. Because it's her connection. And wherever this person is, and whoever around this person, Capo smoke, then the gunmen come for them. Because this is what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. And my question is, where is this man who claimed to find all the guns in Santa Cruz? Why, where is who addressing the nation when we see things like this? There's 4 people dead, 4 big men. Them wasn't young boys. But what I see was like big men. Grandpa had to move like a butterfly. You understand?
Grandpa got there and the driver and all wasn't taking on Grandpa and the driver stay in the car. The grandpa.
That's what I say, Grandpa to move like a butterfly. And I want the people, because now they continue to say the youth killing themselves. But look where the gunshots reaching now. All they stand up for something, all they listening, they just listen to this program, This is not PNM and UNC. When these people come to kill you, they don't ask you who you're voting for. They don't ask you that question. They're killing you. And when then the Prime Minister and them, and all the other people who they love, who is God, they have protection. They have military and all kind of things guarding them place. And all the can stand up in the street and have a conversation. Like when I grew up small, I used to see the elderly people by the drum shop talking and lying. And we respect them.
Everybody know that the block was the lime.
It can have that again, elderly people. If all they want this to continue and it's going to get worse, all they waiting till it happens to one or all yourself, all they stand up for something, enough is enough. Trinidad and Tobago is like GTA, like Grand Theft Auto, where they can just kill people and get away, nobody getting arrested, nothing happening. What's going on in the country? I watch that video and people, 4, like 4 families lost somebody, boy. And people study to talk about what's going on in another country.
You could roll
talking
around
about Muslim
in a big red SUV. You could roll around in a big red SUV with 4 rifles in it.
Right?
Think about what I'm telling you now. You could roll around in Trinidad here with a big red SUV with 4 rifles in it, with a man with a jersey tie over his face. Right?
Right?
Jump out. So you do that. Reach back by the car door. Run back around. Push your gun down in a man's face who dead on the ground already. Right?
And still he want to kill him again before he want to kill him twice.
Eat dinner. Make it home. Eat dinner. Smoke a weed. Sit down and drink a rum. And today, you're blossing. We drill them up last night.
Watch the news and see that the police and them have no clue what's going on.
So all these CCTV cameras all over the place. No track. Nobody can say, okay, we're looking for the vehicle here. It must come through, so it had a pass here. Let me check them CCTV footage.
Apparently they didn't get all the guns.
TC and heavy.
Because you see the guns in Venezuela?
Yeah.
Apparently they didn't get all.
TC and heavy, listen to this.
Yeah.
$500 billion in 8 years, and we don't have no technology. What we doing?
It had technology. It had technology to give man ticket. It had technology to get your ticket. It had technology to make sure that month in November, if you didn't pay a ticket, it had technology that $1,000 ticket to put you in the jail and spend more money to mine you for 6 months than for the $1,000 you were supposed to pay. Think about what I'm telling you.
TC and heavy, and the people just settling for this boy. Yeah. Is it that Massa can just tell me what's going on? I don't understand. If I was not living in America and I was living in Trinidad, TC, they would have had the government and they probably would have had to kill me because I was going to stand up and say enough is enough. And I know it have more than like me because I know boy, people can't. What you gonna do?
I starting to feel it for people, family now. You know, Dread, it is. I feeling it for that family. So up in Belmont, they have 4 sets of wake tonight, and you're afraid to keep wake too. You know why?
Yeah, man, passing back.
Because think about it. Because man, look where that rake was in Kalpichama. You see that video? The wake in Kalpichama down in a dirt road. Down in a dirt road, you know.
Yeah.
They go on down there and do that double or triple murder down there, you know.
Yeah.
TC, let me end with this, right? Let me end with this. Let me end with this now. With all the investigation, with all the investigative, studies that we see all over the world. Now, we know that it had a criminal activity. For instance, when they find the gun in Santa Cruz, you telling me when they find the guns in Santa Cruz, all the police leave and go. If that was in America, that area would have been cordoned up, and that area would have been highly security by police officers and soldiers for about a whole 2 more weeks to tell me to go the next day and find more guns. It's cartoon thing them police dealing with, and when the criminal and them doing wicked and getting away, nothing. Everybody's silent. Everybody's silent. So the criminal and them getting away, and all they finding a set of gun with no owner. I fed up, boy. I fed up.
All right, Brooklyn. Thank you so much, man. You fed up? Well, boy. If you fed up, I don't know, nah?
I want to tell...
That's now, let me just play the 2 voice notes here.
Love in the house. Love in the house, CC. Love in the house, Trinidad and Tobago, FA. You don't know what's going on. You want to say now, me don't have time to waste, you know. Because I don't be studying from since the day this government get elected and the man come with an artificial crisis saying only have money for 3 days, you know. First, that is a lie. I sure that is a lie because the person who was in power before you come in, them never indicated to the nation that we are heading to no crisis. Them never indicated to the nation that nothing was wrong with petrol chain. Everything was going good. The people was living happy. We had purchasing power. We could have buy things. We was working. Everything was normal. So at the end of the day, wherever you trying to sell, nobody ain't buying it, you know. It's an election you have to keep, and it's that what you afraid to do. You don't care who's supporting you, you know, because all of them who defending, no money for the poor is my enemy, you know, because I poor. Them defending it, them poor too, you know, but them still defending this, you know. All in seeing what's going on, all they wasting time with that. Them people that get so much airplay, and I just have to scramble through contribution if I call at the end of the day. We can't be letting them people getting all that strength to send them negative signal to the people who now learning something about politics and about the rights and what's going on here, you know. You have to be more serious with that and tell them, so yeah, what you really for? Up or down? If you don't know, brother, a double-minded person is unstable in all his ways, brother. It's either you're for good or you're for bad. You can't be for the both. You can't run hot and cold, my brother, with salt and sweet, right? Love in the house, shit and balance.
Exactly. Hold on,
love in the house.
Let me get love in the house.
This man don't know what he doing, and all I don't know what he doing. I know what he doing, you know. He wasting precious time, you know. This is people on this program here trying to make the crooked path straight, you know. That's what we doing here, you know. We ain't double-minded here, you know, brother. We don't know where you going, or if you coming. We don't know, brother. We don't waste time with our brother and our brother. Let's see what's going on. We need an election. That's what we need. These are people who settle from no money for the poor. Where I would have never be caring. As you call my program and ask you settle from no money for the poor policy. As you answer and say, yes, me want to talk with you because you're my enemy. I poor. That's how high I is with this, you know. Me plain, you know, because them people serious. Them is blind people, and I can't let the blind lead me, and I am too good I seeing. I can't let the blind lead me. Look at them. Look at the kind of order. There's blind obedience going on there, you know, me going shit out with them, you know. Just what I'm telling all you, right? Love in the house. See what I'm saying? You are the East-West corridor to come out and vote out the PNM. We get an election just now, before 2025. He have to. He have to. He's a minority government. He have to. That is the thing we have to be calling for. He's supposed to have no playing with money and with treasury and calling, reading no budget and dealing with no laws and wickedness them dealing with. All him saying that. He ain't saying that. Come on, all the waste the time with you. I what a time all again. Just what I telling you, right? Love in the house. Straight and back.
Love in the house. Thanks so much. Go ahead, Evie.
I just want to tell Trinidad and Tobago, voting have consequences. What you vote for has consequences. Don't ever doubt it. When you go and you dip your finger and you vote, it have consequences. And what we're facing here today is the consequences of some of their vote. And most of us, some of us just vote because of race and because of us blindly support a political party. This is the consequences you have to face. $1 million for ladder, wood ladder, in 2023. People dying like dogs in the street. People getting murdered for just coming outside and being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Voting have consequences. No if, no but, so maybe about it. Boy, I don't feel 2025 too far, as Robin House say. 2025 for election, too far. I don't know, boy. I come in here and I get the press coming here. I'm telling you, I get the press, and then I hear people talking like if there's a game. You understand? I just like to talk there, and I like to talk there. I like to carry side with the who the for, with the for. And it's a game. There's a game for them. You understand? I know you come here to have a purpose. Is that if the right thing or the wrong thing, and right or wrong is plain as black and white. You don't know if you would, in your age and you're old and you're 50-something, 60-something, 70-something years, and you don't know the difference between wrong and right, then something wrong with you. Because this is where it boils down to. This bigger than race. This is simple as that ain't wrong with right. Once you want to condone wrong because it's your party or your government, then something wrong with you. You need psychiatric evaluation. Listeners and callers who live in Trinidad and Tobago and talk shows, it's time we wake up. This is an adamant call to Trinidadians and Tobagonians. Or let we fix your country. Let we get rid of what's going on here, and let we get somebody here who could do the right thing on our country and our children. We have the future because of us. We have to. The future is in our hands, you know. We just have to do the right thing, you know. Because what I see there on a video live is that had me so scared right now. I don't know if I feel like I might have to sit down and sleep in the radio station tonight. I feel to walk up in my car. I'm telling you, because if I can walk out of my Bible, then I can't pull up there so.
Yeah, just so.
Just so, that's all, that's all.
Yeah. Just like that.
Just like that.
Even pulling up home by you.
Yeah.
To get from by your car to in your
to my gate.
Even pulling up home by you.
It's a frightening
situation. In your car, from in your gate, from in your car to in your gate. It's a situation because you don't have no press button gate.
No, I come out and open my gate.
Okay. You don't have no press button gate, and you don't have no security that when you're going in,
yeah,
you're safe.
And me and no police.
And you living in the ghetto.
Me and no police car park up in front of my house.
Okay. You must park. And if you're driving, if you're going in your yard,
yeah,
right, open your gate, and then go back in your car. That's more risky.
Yeah.
It's better you leave your car by the road. And just get in your gate and
go
forget
inside.
the car, yeah, and forget car. Park on the side of the road and just get in your gate. That is kind of fright. Look at the extent them fellas carry that, you know.
See, them fellas went and make sure them fellas there, you know.
A man reach in the vehicle and come back.
A man reach in the vehicle and come back out and
pick gun by a man's head.
But a man run on the whole car twice to kill people, you know. People who done lie down on the ground motionless.
And as I tell you, right? If a vehicle like that could be rolling around, right?
You see?
A vehicle like that.
See, they don't know T, they know.
Rolling around.
They know Y12, you know. They don't know America, you know.
Machine gun men. Huh?
Proper vehicle.
And heavy tint.
Heavy tint, proper SUV.
Proper SUV.
And it's ready?
Yeah.
So you're thinking a woman driving that?
Come on.
Yeah, you know. That's just a woman car.
Come on, but where? But then they would stop you and ask you, your tail light working?
Yeah.
You have a good tire?
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. Yeah. But mash your brakes, let me see a light. Lock left, let me see a tire. Yeah. Lock right, let me see a tire.
Yeah, but nobody. Pull
your bonnet. We do a windshield wiper thing to see if water going up on the windscreen. All of that checking it up.
Windscreen wiper thing too?
They want to make sure windshield wiper water where it's going to be windscreen. Then I walk around and see if you have any crack on the glass.
This is too much.
Put the indicator, let me see if the indicator working.
Yeah.
Put the high beam, put the house light. You feel sticking it on again, joke. That's what they want to do, people. Why is man rolling around in SUV?
With 4 machine guns.
That SUV around about $350,000 for that. You can buy that? No, pour me, I had to pay $1,000 ticket, but remember, machine gun in a SUV rolling around and killing people. Or they wake me up in
President doing good day, everyone. President doing that right through, even on Wall Street program. But talking UNC. President is a PNM partner.
Our godly president.
What president to say?
Good afternoon. Making president the topic. Once you're talking about president, we're not taking it. Let me hear what KFC had to say. KFC. KFC, go ahead.
Good afternoon, TC and everyone. All the brothers, all the rich women safe, eh?
Yeah, thanks, man.
Hear me now?
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, all the brothers, rich women safe, eh? So good on TC, clarify that three more there just now, there?
Yeah, three more, yeah. Yeah, in Blantyre.
Blantyre, you are Rima.
Well, it is let us put it as
this. Many more must die by God, only coin election, but we fed up by God, by children die, people died all over the place, boy.
Yeah, we would leave it as unconfirmed reports of the deaths, but we know that multiple people have been shot on the Blantyre Road. That's the piece of road that goes from Blantyre to Arima. All right, but we cannot confirm if it's if it's a triple murder. We will, as the details come in, I think the right authorities will keep you informed. All right, we have just about 3 minutes before we lock off. You understand? And if you want to get in, you can get in now. We'll take just about 2 quick calls and then lock off, because at 7 p.m. we have heavy. We have Wall Street at 7. Wall Street is going to be here from 7 p.m., all right? So you can stick and stay and wait around for that. I think I have one voice note there that we could play. Let me see, who is this?
Good evening, Heavy and TC. Great job as usual. Keep up the good work and have a good evening and keep safe and reach home safely. Okay, later.
Yeah. I hope my guardian angel, Dale, I hope my guardian angel strong like old boy, you know?
Yeah, boy.
You see old boy, you cross that road, eh?
The man cross the road in front of the car, no?
Front the car. Walk behind a car, chip.
The government who watch what you want, make sure everybody dead. Pass old man and then save him, no?
Like even see old man. Uncle, your guardian angel is one of the strongest, and I hope my guardian angel strong like that. I'm telling you, Heavy, that real frightening. It real frightening. I'm telling you, it really frightening.
Murders. This is PNM country. Great is the PNM country.
This is worse than this just being the PNM country.
About this? Anyway, forget quiet. Play something.
This is just worse than even being talking that PNM country thing. It's worse than even that. It reached to where the citizens, right, just had to live on edge. Just had to live a kind of go. Even in Port of Spain, wherever you're going,
it's touch and go.
Wherever you're going, it's touch and go. Whatever you're doing out here, it's touch and go. You understand?
You're not feeling safe, TC.
Your children not
feel safe. Okay. My children don't come outside, you know, TC.
Nah.
And I like go out and play and go in the shop and all them kind of thing, you know. I like we long time, all also be outside.
I buy all the snacks that they need.
Yeah.
Daddy, I want snack. Look, go
inside.
Go inside and get it.
Yeah.
Because you ain't going by no shop for no snack.
No. Shop? Where you say shop?
Yeah, you ain't going by no shop for no snack. Forget that.
TC, I will pull up, jump in my car, drive to the supermarket.
Yeah.
With them, they'll walk in the supermarket with me and then walk back in the car and go home inside.
Yeah. Hopefully
Hopefully
they're marking nobody who come to the supermarket like you. You understand?
And all that was, you know?
Yeah, keep it safe, Trinidad and Tobago. Wall Street is up next. See you guys tomorrow. God give us health and strength. We out.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now.
Christmas is a vibe on the street. 919 FM.
Ho, ho, ho. It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio. Ho, 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 ho.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. Production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrinbago, and TTCBA.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the lawn. Share the lawn. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Please deliver us today. And to make them oppressors pay. So the children could see their way. Suffer like this. You said that you will take care of the poor, just like you did in Egypt. When Pharaoh had the Israelites in bondage, you delivered them. But here again, we are in the same khaki pants. We have those modern Pharaoh who oppress the poor, who represents Israel. They confuse us with so much life. Not even thinking that we will realize. And if we criticize, we could be ostracized. We don't know who to trust. That's why I say, Lord, please listen to this prayer that comes from the poor. the children can't see their way. Oh, we just can't make it this way. Oh, we just can't make it this way. We like the Israelites living there. Please send us another Jesus again.
It's so hard to deal with personal struggle. So sad when you feel alone in your trouble. It's real hard when you want to talk to a brother. It's so bad because of how some look at you after. So Jesus, come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Cover my head. Satan want me dead. Cover my back from human attack. So Jesus, come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. People see you smile, but don't hold the hurt that you're feeling. Even as God's child, at times your heart does be bleeding. Where can you go when you're really looking for healing? Who know how to flow when your soul needs some restoring? So Jesus, come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Cover me home from evils unknown. Cover my feet so I'll never retreat. Oh Lord, come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Cover my brother, cover my sister, them who under pressure. Cover the preacher, every church worker, the young believer. Cover the worship leader and intercessor, every pastor minister. Cover. Jesus alone is the one who has the real answer. The one on the throne is the true and loving Father. He will hold your hand and keep you from going under. He will make you stand and let you know he's a fixer. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Come and be while you fix it. Jesus, come and be. Cover my mind. You know the struggle sometimes. Cover my mouth that the wrong thing wouldn't come out. Oh Lord, cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Cover me while you fix it. Jesus, cover me. Cover the Christian in the midst of aggression with the power of your right hand. Jesus, cover them helpless children. Jesus, defend them. Send help from heaven. Jesus, cover. All them radio station that blessing the nation. Grant divine protection. Jesus, cover.
Let me say a special hello to all the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, those who are living outside of Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's In the Village with Uncle Tommy and Professor Wall Street on 91.9 FM and also streaming live on WZYE 95.9 FM in New York and New Jersey. Let me say a special welcome to all those locked on there in Trinidad and Tobago. A special hello to my father in Tobago. Let me say a special hello to you and all my family in Tobago, as well as my family in Trinidad who are locked on and listening to this program. Let me bring in my other partner here, no other than the one and only, my good friend, Uncle Tommy Marshall Nisbet. Tommy, how are you?
Good evening. I'm quite good, and yourself?
Oh, Tommy, I'm splendid first, man. I run 2 miles today, boy.
Wow. You got to yourself.
Well, things are getting better. Things are getting better today. I did 2 miles in about 15 minutes and 54 seconds. So things are improving slowly but surely.
All right. You're going to get that record?
Yeah. So the goal is to win the 800 and 1500 meters in my age group at the World Masters Championships in August in Sweden. So that's the goal. So, I have some time. Once none of these injuries don't flare up again, I think I will be fantastic. You know what I mean?
You have to believe it.
Go ahead.
I said you have to believe it to achieve it.
Correct is right. So let me say a special hello to Nadia. Nadia, welcome. Yeah, so you really have to put your mind in it and focus on it. And I want to say to the 14-year-old young lady, as a matter of fact, Tommy, let me start off this way. Let me see if I still have that video here here it is. Of this 14-year-old young lady, I say young lady, from Chumaka, Claventel. The wheels are already turning. We are already working with her, and we are going to be able to accomplish it. There's no order. Share the live. Iwer TV and YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, the Street 919 FM on Instagram. And you can also reach us here. WhatsApp calls only, 973-868-1444. That's 973-868-1444. I think, Tommy, I see a number up there on the screen, and it says 858. Is it that one? Let me see. Let me just check to be sure. 868. Oh, no. Let me put up this one instead. Okay, here we go. Yes. So it's 973-868-1444. 973-868-1444. Or 973-609-6509. 973-609-6509. So, folks, we don't just come on the radio and talk about how things can improve in Trinidad and Tobago, things can get better, but we don't just talk the talk, we walk the walk. So I want you guys to go on the Street 919 FM on Facebook or Iwer TV on YouTube, and I want you guys to see this video from this young lady out of Chumaka, Claventel. I'm sure I played it before, but I want to play it again for those who haven't seen it. This young lady is the future of sports in Trinidad and Tobago. Let me get her name. I want to call her name. You know what, Tommy? Tommy? No. Let me see if I can call her uncle. I mean, this is a surprise, but let me see if I can get on the phone. And by the way, folks, this young lady is from Fitzgerald Hines constituency. And I'm asking a question. Has Fitzgerald Hines reached out to this family? I'm asking a question, folks. Right? So let me play the video for you guys. I want you to watch. This is a 14-year-old from Chumaka, Claventel. There's no audio. Take a you have it, folks. A 14-year-old young lady from Schumacher Club until KFC, you're inside. What's up?
Yeah, I couldn't understand what shit. I forgot to send the link for me or what? And I think in the...
Oh, I go send it for you now. I go send it for you.
You tell me the program, send the link for me now, man.
Yeah, man. All right. Bless. I'll send it for you. Yeah. So, folks, that is a 14-year-old young lady from Schumacher Club. Let me see if I could get her parents on the phone or get her on the phone. Right? Let me try. Okay, gotta get rid of that one. Okay. All right, we got rid of that one. Let me see if we can get her on the phone. So we're trying to reach out to the young lady, the 14-year-old young lady from Schumacher Clavental, a future soccer star out of Trinidad and Tobago. So I feel she must be still practicing.
This
If not, we just try her back later. All right. So no answer. Oh, she like, you know, Tommy, she almost similar to them PNM MPs, boy.
let's be able to time with our words today.
Be impeccable with our words? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But
let's keep focused. Let's not throw no stones at them.
Well, no, we ain't throwing no stones. We talk. That's the truth. They don't pick up the phone.
It's true, but
that's the truth. If they don't pick up the phone, they don't pick up the phone. They not throwing stones at them.
Well, as far as they're concerned, as far as they're concerned, you need a settlement and a settlement before you do.
Yeah, and what we gonna do, Tommy? You know, for me, we really and truly don't like to talk about the murders and things that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago, eh? But it has really gotten out of hand, Tommy.
Reality has to set in.
Yeah, I saw a video with the murders in Belmont, Tommy. It was very gruesome. It has become so gruesome. And I mean, I am not good. We are not gonna play the video. But it has become, you know, and we have to ask ourselves this question,
An innocent 10-year-old girl's life was lost, along with 3 others, after gunmen stormed a home in the heights of Guanapo early this morning. None was spared, as the heartless gunmen opened fire on the group as they slept in the supposed comfort of their homes. The country woke up to a climbing murder count of 429, with the deaths of these young men and children.
We see on the news each day, human lives are blown away. Mothers and fathers crying, burying their dead and dying. How many more are yet to say? Death is the highest price. Death is the total sacrifice. Yet I just beg me, Father, each day, tell me, Father, tell me. How many more must die? How many more?
Good day. You're not even talking about one murder. You're talking about multiples, triples. And people just discuss it, and then it dies off for 9 days. That's it. That has to stop. That culture must stop. Families are being affected. Mothers are crying from their wombs. It has to stop.
Janisha, before you say anything, you are live on air on 91.9 FM and WZY 95.9 FM. Is your uncle there? You are live on air. Can I speak to your uncle? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you are live on air on 91.9 FM and WZY 95.9 FM. I just took a chance and called you. And the reason why I called you is because it's important for the people of Trinidad and Tobago to know what we are doing with Janisha. And that we have made a pledge here to help her going forward with respect to getting a soccer scholarship. Because I grew up in Chumaka, Clavanton, and it's important that I give back to the community of Chumaka, Clavantil, especially when I see things like this happening. So how are you doing?
I'm good this evening. Okay from work.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So we were just talking about, I just showed the video of Janisha when she was juggling, you know, that somebody took and they sent it to me. And I know I've been in communication with you and we're talking about how we're going to work out things to get her to the point where she needs to go. So just tell the people of Trinidad and Tobago a little bit about Janisha.
Hello?
Yes, you hear me?
Right.
Did you hear me?
Yes, hello? You all hear me?
Yeah, we hearing you. Go ahead, we hearing you.
All right. I'm Janisha's uncle. Darrell is the name. Well, the longest while that I've known Janisha, she's always been in love with football. Since the first time I saw her with a ball, she never put it down. She always goes to play with the boys on the court, home, that is up Chumaka. She always goes to play with the boys on the court every day. Every chance she gets after school, on the weekends, she go and she take part in sweat, as we call it, on the courts. And she fell in love with the game. Sometimes when I am free and all, we go down by the Savannah, we go down by Nelson Mandela Park, and we play with the kids down there, play with some adults as well. And she always shows great potential with the ball. For her age, she's currently 14. I always say that she has a special talent. I saw it. And I told her parents, and I said, this child is not normal. She's not normal. Because certain tricks I saw her do with the ball, I was very impressed. Certain tricks I can even do for myself. And I love football. I play football.
Yeah.
And from that, me and the parents sat down, which is Tamisha, and her father, George. We sat down and we came up with the idea to join her in our club. And that was this year. Earlier this year, probably January, February, around there. And she started to play with Kofa Football Academy, which is located at the Queen's Park, Savannah, with Mr. Curtis Orr. And she's been training from, I believe it was from February.
Mm-hmm. And she goes to Southeast Port of Spain, right?
Correct.
Right.
She's currently in Form 3.
Right. And Southeast Port of Spain doesn't have a girls' team, though, right?
No, they do not. Only our boys.
Okay.
She actually went and watched the boys' team today play in Savannah.
Good. And so what I have done, right? I have acquired a private trainer for her, and we just had to work out the details. You know,
right.
So she's gonna have a private trainer to do some private training to even improve even more, you know, on her skills and everything else, you know, because I think it's important, you know, for her at 14 years of age that, you know, we inspire her for a better tomorrow, you know, and that's all we're trying to do.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. You know. So does
correct. I agree.
Yeah. Does she want to say a few words because she is live on the radio 91.9? Does she want to say a few words?
All right. Let me call her.
Yeah. Ask her if she wants to say a few words.
All right. And since while we waited on her here, she come in.
Yeah.
Since the video went viral,
Mm-hmm.
Dada, everybody knows Dada, Trendsetter Hawks from the Savannah, reached out to her to join the football club, which she is currently started training with them.
Okay.
And also the under 15 and the under 17 national team.
Wow.
Actually reached out to her as well.
Oh, wow. Look at good things, man.
Yes,
Out of Chumaka,
special program that they're trying to incorporate more girls from early ages to start to train. So she actually was contacted by Dada to join the football program.
And
out down at Atobolan Stadium.
Right, and out of Chumaka, Clavantel, right? And in order to say
correct.
Good things
and
will come.
Because of the viral video too. So we really appreciate that video going viral.
Yeah. And that's what it is, man. That's what it is. We had to make things happen. You know, we can't wait for things to happen. We had to make things happen.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. But she's a little shy. She don't want to come and say anything.
No, just tell her, come and just say a few words, man.
All right. She coming.
Yeah.
Hello, good night.
Yeah, Janisha, how are you? It's Anselm.
Good night.
You?
I am excellent, and Tommy is here with me. And I just wanted you to just say a few words, about what your goals are. When we talked about what your goals are. So just tell the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension the world, what your goals are coming out of Chumaka Clavantel, Trinidad and Tobago.
All right. So, first I want to play for Trinidad National Girls Team under 17. And then when I get there, I would like to go to Spain and play for Barcelona Women's Football Club. That is my goal, that is my dream from since long. And before, I would like to play for Barca.
Well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna work on making that dream a reality. But just remember, it's the double A's. It's academics and athletics, right? We talked about that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you so much, Janisha, and we'll be in contact, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
All right, and tell your Uncle City the same as well.
Keep up the good work.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Enjoy your night.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye. Yeah. So, folks, and Tommy, I don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it. For all the people who say, we don't do nothing, that we should stay up in America and stay in the place, right? I would like you all to do some of the same thing for people in your community too as well. Rather than just coming on the radio station every day and only talking. You understand?
They don't know that some of us, I know about myself, has a track record of many years of helping Trinidadians on many different levels. It goes far back as when Bugsy first came to America, when Ezra James brought him to me. It's just so far, so much that can be stated as to what we have done and have been doing throughout the years. They would never even believe it. But we're not into beating up our chest and puffing up as to what we have done and what we intend to do going forward. We just do what we have to do quietly and thank God that we have the opportunity to help somebody.
So, Tommy, what we're going to do, we're going to go for a quick station break. It's In the Village with Uncle Tommy and Professor Walsh and you on 91.9 FM. We come to you every Monday from 7 to 9 p.m. Stick and stay. We'll be right back after this short message.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn. Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love. So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You listening? Listen now.
Trinidad and Tobago. This is DJ Bravo. I'm hurting it up. This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. All I see in front of me, nightmares turn into reality. Like somebody build a monster factory. Parliament up against parliament economy. But let the moderators in another body in a dream. Somebody girl child missing, another rape again. An next road stain with somebody's sunburn. Who take the S out of Port of Spain? This is a sad place.
And of course, we are back with you. It's in the village with Uncle Tommy and Professor Wall Street on 91.9 FM. Share the live, people. Share the live. Iwer TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. You can reach us here on WhatsApp. WhatsApp calls only 973-868-1444. That's 973-868-1444. Or 973-609-6509. That's 973-609-6509. Tommy boy, you took
I was talking with my mic muted.
Oh, Tommy, they took the S out of Port of Spain, boy.
It's Port of Pain. It's Port of Pain now, huh?
Port of Pain, boy. Only Port of Pain. It's only pain. Yeah? Port of Pain, boy. Let me just say some quick hellos here to some people here. Caribbean Soul, good night to you. Caribbean Soul, thank you for tagging me on that video. You know, tag me any video, man. Anytime I hear anything coming out of Chumaka Clavantel, or tag me. Yeah? Caribbean Soul says, Wall Street, people not interested in murders. They're studying if to vote PNM because Kamala having problem with the tools. Yeah. I hear people on our radio program. I listen to some programs today, Tommy, and it did nothing to uplift. No kind of solutions to the problems. Only just, I mean, it is.
BNC, bacchanal confusion.
You know, them two, most of them are 2 BAc degrees, you know. You know, 2 BAc degrees, right?
Bacchanal and confusion.
Yeah, and blame and complain.
Blame and complain.
Yeah. That more of them are 2 BAc degrees, bacchanal and confusion, and blame and complain. And folks, we are continuing tonight. We have some more spin bowlers that's going to be part of the People's National Riders. So we, they're forming this new T20 team, cricket team, and on that cricket team, they only allowed spin bowlers on that team. And we started yesterday, and we have put about 4 or 5 spin bowlers on that team. And we're going to continue tonight putting more spin bowlers on the People's National Riders. All you know there's TKR, right? So they come up with the PNR, the People National Riders, and we only put in spin bowlers. So if you're bowling pace, you cannot get on that team. And folks, if you have anybody you would like to nominate for the team, please call us and nominate those people, all right? Or you could send us you could text us at 973-868-144, 1444, or 973-609-6509. Now, we don't want any pace bowlers, only spin bowlers, and it doesn't matter if you're male or female, right? We're making this team a very diverse team. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. So Caribbean Soul says people not interested in murders, they're studying if to vote PNM because Kamala having problem with her toes. Bisram said, good night, Wall Street, Uncle Tommy. Nah. Yeah. We did. Yeah. Curtis Montchashad, welcome. Renwick Joe, boy, out at Tobago, boy. Curtis Montchashad from Chumaka, Claventil, too, boy. Another Chumakanian, boy. Then I need to see a few more people from Chumaka on this radio program, you know. Chumakanians, I need to see all you know. All you need to log on. Go to Iwer TV on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. I need to see more Chumakanians on this program. Victoria says, good night to all. Keep the faith. Concerning the young football girl from Laventil, also stay focused with her football and studies. Forget about boys and go after goals. Well, you know, I will help her tremendously. Highly welcome. Victoria says, Wall Street, forget about people. They will always talk, and you can't control that. It's between you and God. Remain focused and do what you promise him that you'll do. Help out where you can. No problem, Vic. Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah, Victoria said, thanks to you and Tommy. Continue the job you are doing. Yeah, what are we going to do? So, Nathaniel Boris out of Tobago, boy, good night. So, Tommy, we want to address an issue here from 1959. You think you know what that issue is, boy? 1959, Tommy.
It sounds like water.
Oh, God, Tommy, boy, you're a real good boy. I want to put an article on the screen for you all to look at. Again, go to Iwer TV on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. What we are going to show you is an article from the 1950s. 1950s, which is about 60-something years ago. Right? 60-something years ago. Here's the article. I'm going to remove that from there. The article says, Trinidad likely to solve water problem by 1960.
And the key operative was likely.
Right. Trinidad likely to solve water problem by 1960. Did you all hear that?
Likely.
Well, we could have given them at 10 years, we could have given them a decade and say 1970. Right?
It will happen by 2060.
Say that again?
It will happen by 2060.
Oh God, Tommy boy. But folks, I want you all to listen what's happening now as we speak. This is happening right now as we speak. So I was listening to a radio program this morning, and I couldn't believe a young man called the program and asking for help to get some water. And you know where he's from? He's from Mova Laventille.
Mova Laventille?
Yeah, Mova Laventille. And I said, oh Lord. But let me do it first. Let me listen to what happened in Monday's year. Let's listen to what happened.
Road in Faizabad say they have not had a water supply in 6 months and are pleading with the Water and Sewage Authority to bring some relief to the community. Ayana Carter has more.
Armed with placards, laundry baskets and bags filled with dirty clothes and empty buckets, the residents of the Mondesir Delai Road in Faizabad came out early on Saturday morning with an urgent request to the Water and Sewage Authority: reconnect their pipe-borne water supply.
For the past 6 months, we have been without pipe-borne water. No water to cook, no water to wash. We had floods, we can't clean, children can't go to school. We're back to the old-time days.
Another resident says they have suffered enough of the inconvenience.
We have to pick up baskets, laundry bags, and go by people on the other side of the highway. I am speaking for myself here. We're picking up and going to somebody's house to wash. But what about everybody else?
Superior Mayor Dudnat Meru and Councillor for Mondesir, Derek Bowen, came out to support the residents. The mayor said his office has been inundated with calls from residents about the lack of pipe-borne water and water trucks.
When it rains, it's water in everybody's house. And when sun hot, there's no water in the taps. And this has been a problem that has been ongoing for months now. This goes all the way into Delai Road. I have received calls from all Faizabad, Erin, Quarry Village, San Francisco, Pluck Road. All these areas are suffering as we speak here right now.
The mayor is calling on WASA to bring the residents relief. Ayana Carter, TTT News.
In response, WASA acknowledged that it has experienced some challenges with providing a reliable supply to some customers located along Mondesir Delai Road. WASA noted that the houses are located at the extremities of the distribution system and is also being impacted by an aged encrusted 4-inch cast iron pipeline. The water supply schedule to the general area has also been adversely affected by recent shutdowns at the Caroni and Point Lisas desalination plants. The authority noted that they will continue to provide a truck-borne water supply to affected residents, while plans are finalized to replace the encrusted 4-inch pipe and the installation of a new pipeline to connect across the new highway. Both projects are expected to be executed in 2024.
And Tommy, people running a radio program talking about, Anil talking about Indian woman and black woman, and Indian man and black man and Kamala toes and this, that, these are serious issues. These are serious issues they should be addressing. But Tommy, this one take the cake, and I am drafting this young lady into the PNR, the People's National Riders, after I heard this morning. So she tried to spin the thing. Listen to this fella calling you. Listen to this.
Yes, sir. I want to ask you to ask WASA to please give us some water, please, because we're suffering for water. 2 weeks now, we ain't get no water. They have water down by the walkover in Mova, where they're fixing a pipe, and every time they fix it Thursday, Friday it bust back out. They come and they fix it Saturday, Sunday it bust back out. You understand? And we take water.
Where this is?
This is in Laventille Extension, Monrepo. When we get water one day, Wednesday, if we ain't get it like the Wednesday, the water ain't come, we ain't getting it until the next Wednesday. Oh God, why are they doing with that? Look, up to now, I had to be toting water in my car. Toting water in my car in this time. And we living right by the pump, where the pump penny water, right by Pitch Road right next to us. Bruce, you know which part that is by
issue, right? If there's an issue, you will have a problem with the water. It's not that they're doing you anything. There probably is an issue. And if you're not finding out what the issue is,
Yes, Miss Felix. Miss Felix, listen. It's not now this going on. It's right try to be calling the radio station concerning this. We just get water one day on a Wednesday. And if we get water that Wednesday, we're not getting none until next Wednesday. And that is if we're lucky. This is not happening now because of the burst down there. They always had that burst down there and we was getting water. But it get worse. In 2 days, they went and worked on it and they said they finished it by Saturday, we will get water. We get no water. Up to now, we have no water in return. This is that regular thing happening. Is this going on about, since I living down here, this going on, we getting water 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday, and then it start to be only on a one day, Wednesday alone. Wednesday alone, we just get water. You understand? We living right near the pump. Petrol, the pump is right on Petrol right there, right next to us. Why are we not getting water? The whole Amova getting water. Why we just only get water one day? I call in Pastor Google. They call some big men from the WhatsApp to call me. They call me and tell me we'll get water. We get water for Christmas. We get a good flow for Christmas. And after that, that was it going back to the same thing again. Why we suffering like this for water right in Port of Spain here? And they say they put water all in the country and all them things. I just stunned PNM, you know. Me can't vote for nobody else.
So what does that have? Wait. What does this have to do with PNM and thing?
So, but what I'm saying, I'm a person that works for PNM also. What does that have to do
with that? When we were in opposition in 2010 to 15, I worked at Donna Cox's office. And the whole Amova didn't used to get water. You know, I didn't hear nobody say the UNC in power and we didn't get no water and this and that and the other. So why we have to bring politics into that?
No, but listen, what I'm saying,
leave it there. I will pass the information on. Leave it there. You see, when all you reach to that, it is kind of...
All right. So the that female young lady, she becomes a spin bowler, and she has joined up the PNR, the People's National Riders. So she's now the 5th or the 6th person that have joined up the PNM, the People's National Riders. Right? She's joining riders. The man call and tell you, they ain't getting water. That constituency have always voted for the PNM. For years, those are one of the communities that have never voted for another party other than the People's National Movement. They should always have water. If it's one of the 41 constituencies in Trinidad that should always have water, it's Mova Lavantil and Mova Lavantil West. KFC inside.
Yeah, good night, Mr. Washington. Good night, Mr. Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that every night.
Say that again?
1.9, I know. I told you, I said I forgot your live on 91.9, but I looked to come already, but I taking the show.
Yeah, man.
Since this morning, I was also calling on the program, right? He calling his station and saying he have no water for so long. And but he has stunned PNM and he not voting no other party. But what I thought you shouldn't get no water at all.
Now you should get water, man. You should get water. You know what I'm saying?
The water. So he body he has stunned PNM, but you have to wake up and see what's going on. You see what's going on in the community and you call the station begging for water, but you have stunned PNM. Right? Don't get no water, still PNM, man. And there are PNM, because that are PNM people.
Right, KFC, hold it down. Bless.
You know, whether he's PNM or PDP or whoever, he's entitled to water, and that's final.
Yeah, and the thing about it, you see how quickly, the things shift from PNM to when 2010 to 2015.
No, but that's supposed to happen. That was in order. I agree with. Listen. I hate to say it, but I agree with her. She had a right to do what she did.
Anytime you have a problem in 2023, we have to go back to 2010, 2015 to see what problems they have and bring that forward, fast forward it to
Listen,
Yeah, Kingsley inside.
I agree with Miss Felix. I agree with her fully. She did exactly what she's supposed to do.
Spin it, right? Go ahead. Kingsley inside.
Yeah, good night to you, Wash.
Yeah, good night.
I hope all is well with you on your ends day. Yeah, and I must say this, you're American and living American. And you never give up your citizenship. You know that. And you're still more Chinese, and most of them living in this country. Most of them go on streets. And it's sad. It's very sad to see that attack on only that people say that only cannot be contribution because only living overseas. You know, I know more. Well, maybe careful with that, but you know, I pay more attention to the U.S. politics than many things in the country. I follow Trump. I follow many Republican House members because I like a party in the States. I never go in the States, but when I go on YouTube and I go on Instagram and I put them myself, it come make I need to because these things it bring America to you. You have to go to America like long time again, but it come like I go on YouTube and see everything in America. So, well, shit, I want to say that I sympathize with the fellow who called in this morning. I think that talk shows should have handled better that because she have influence. She could have tell the gentleman she's going to make a phone call because I think, she could have make a phone call. Because over 7 days wash in my community did not have water. 7 days for. And I pick up my phone and I must say, me and the parent council do not agree at all. But when I call her, and that girl called Sylvester, like Salone, like, but she name is Esther, and she sent some corporation trucks, about 6 to 7 households get water yesterday from the corporation trucks and them. So the corporation on the owner import they have trucks and they're going along, but you have to go by a councillor and call the councillor and ask the councillor for water. So the people of Port of Spain South and environment is Port of Spain, like St. Anne's, all up there. The corporation have water trucks and give out water. So if you don't have water, look for a councillor, call a councillor, and they will send the corporation truck to because they are giving out free water because them know that no water from Wassa. So they go in by Central Market there and following the corporation trucks on them and they give out water. So all persons who live in the area of Port of Spain who under the city corporation, call your councillor, call your MP and demand for truck-borne water to come by your house so to fill your tank. They are giving out water again. I want to thank the councillor for yes. The Vex are calling GRDV program, yes. And Vex now about this. I am the king of the airwave. Vex about this. I am saying this. I want to thank the PNM councillor who helped me, UNC activists, to help PNM people to get water. Now I just do it. I just come and talk in the area. I just get lights fixed. I just give a hamper. I just get roads fixed. I don't come and talk. I'm blah, blah, blah. I just get things done. I have a track record in this country. So many people worship want to come fame of a King's Day. Unless waiting for King's Day to call in and to attack me. I have a track record. Well, but you know I call you and I beg you for tablets to help PNM training Levanter use a PNM and ISA UNC and you send 10 tablets, 10 device. What costs $1,100 for that tablets? $1,100. And that one, promise me. But I will go on that road. When I talk, let them get a banker. Because worship, I just do things in my community. I just do I get away with Marty McDonald, who was feeding me. I say, what about my community? What about my area giving me? But what about the people behind me? I can't be greedy. I will never be greedy. So when I hear them, ask them what is the track record. Kingsley have a track record.
Leave it there, Kingsley. Leave it there. Kingsley, leave it there. Don't cry, Kingsley. Leave it there, Kingsley.
No, I didn't cry, but it's so when I did the sick and the nasty stinking that the game.
All right, Kingsley. All right. Oh, God.
Kingsley.
Kingsley passionate, but you almost cry, you know? The man almost cry. Oh, God. Kingsley, Kingsley exposed me there, boy. I didn't want nobody to know I sent 10 tablets for a UNC person. He exposed me there, boy, to me.
Well,
but I do nothing for people in Trinidad, you know. You know, if another UNC fella could call and say the same thing, another PNM fella could call and say the same thing. But I want to come back, eh? I want to take issue with a fella who have an internet search engine name, eh? I want to take issue with him, Tommy. But I will take issue with him when I come back. He have an internet search engine name. I'm not calling any name, but I know somebody told me that he had an internet search engine name. I'm not sure what it is, but I've been told that. And I'm going to take issue with him, eh? I'm going to take issue with him.
All
because
right.
I was very disappointed in him. Very, very disappointed. Very disappointed. You understand?
You see, I know you want to take issue with persons like that, but sometimes you probably best off just leaving them to their own devices.
Well, I'm leaving them to my device. I'm leaving them to my device.
Because what happens is that when you spend too much time on issues like that, you lose focus. But that's quite all right.
Yeah, no, you know, I'm very disciplined. I could stay focused. But folks, the big thing is that we are asking you, right? Why in 2023 we still have water problems in Trinidad and Tobago? Why in 2023 we still have significant water problems in Trinidad and Tobago? And I have said it, I've asked the question, if we have water problems because, you know them water tank that they sell?
Yes.
You know, if it is part and partial for you to have water problems, so you could go out and buy a tank to put it in your yard. I don't know, I'm asking the question, eh?
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know, but it seems suspicious, right?
Yeah. It just seems suspicious. In 2023, we still have water problems. And you have to go out and buy them tank and put 2 and 3 tank in your yard. You understand? In 2023.
Long ago it was 2 and 3. Now you need 5.
Oh, you have to put 5 now? All right. So it's 5 and 6 now. It doubled now.
So the tank business will always be making money because you need more water, more tanks, more storage, because you don't know when you'll be in a predicament and not get water for 3 months or 2 months or whatever.
All right, so folks, we're going to go for a quick station break. It's In the Village with Uncle Tommy and Professor Wall Street on 91.9 FM. Of course, we come to you every Monday from 7 to 9 p.m. Stay put, stay strong. We'll be right back after this short message. In the Village with Uncle Tommy, Professor Wall Street, and you on 91.9 FM. We'll be right back.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Listen now.
Oh Lord, Trinidad and Tobago. This is DJ Bravo. I'm hurting it up. This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. All I see in front of me, nightmares turn into reality. Like somebody build a monster factory. Parliament up against parliament economy. But let the moderators in another body in a dream. Somebody girl child missing, another rape again. An next road stain with somebody sunburn. Who take the F out of Port of Spain? This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look
back with you. It's in the village with Uncle Tommy and Professor Wall Street on 91.9 FM. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, share the live, Iwer TV on YouTube, Street 919 FM on Facebook, the Street 919 FM on Instagram. The numbers here are 973-868-1444. That's 973-868-1444 or
973-609-6509. 973-609-6509. And that's free.
Wait, Tommy.
That's free on WhatsApp.
Now, Tommy, the young man with the internet search engine name sat on a program and had one of the spin bowlers call into the program, and the spin bowler told the new spin bowler, he was the one that came in from the gully, and he came in, they bring him in to spin for the People's National Riders. And the man with the internet searching the name, listen to that fella say, that fella Wall Street don't do nothing for people in Trinidad and Tobago. Let me say a special hello to Joshua Shoy. He's listened there, and he said,
he said nothing. He said nothing.
Yeah, and he said absolutely nothing. Let me say a hello again to Joshua Shoy, the P&M fella up in Lavantil. I want to say a special hello to him. And the man with the internet searching their name didn't have the common decency to tell him, the fella, that boy, nah, not that fella, not that fella. Deceitful and disingenuous. Yes, I said it. Right? And you all have to stop being like that. Listen, I have never supported another party other than that party already defending. But the only thing we do,
speak truth to power.
We speak truth to power. And if we are supporters of the party, we want the party to do the right thing by the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Or let us decide otherwise. Or let us just let things go. Murders go low in the country. Or let us talk about that. What, 20 ladders cost? How much 20 ladders cost? $1 million? Is $1 million? Let me see what it is. 20 ladders cost $1 million? Let me see what it is. Let me be sure. Because you know they go fact check me. Yeah. 20 ladders. 20 unusable wooden ladders cost $1 million. And you know what it is? You know the sad thing? They want to do a probe into that might cost more than $1 million. How does this make any sense? $1 million spent on 20 wooden ladders.
Hey, it's probably made with green heart or purple heart. It's probably worth more than $1 million if it's green heart.
Yeah. But Tommy, you think that alone? Look at this next one. It have a campus that they have spent $600 million on with no students. UEDB campus, it remains empty. $500 million, over $500 million.
That's 12 years later, 12 years ago. You hear what I said?
Yes, 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
Yes, caller. Hello, caller.
Hey. Yeah, man, I hear.
President, how are you going?
Yeah, man, David. I'm calling in to ask a little question. I know it was a comedy. See what's going on, right?
Yes.
Now, I personally, as a brother, still living in Trinidad and Tobago, right? And I keep on wanting to see if, plenty of us understand that we have a two-party system. Now, half of the people like one party, half of the people like the other party.
Right.
Half of the people don't like one party, half of the other party.
Yeah.
But the people of themselves are ignorant of politics. Now, when trying to get people to understand politics is mostly what we doing. What you doing, what everybody is doing, in the line of being opposition to the governing forces, especially at the present moment where we understand that the government is the one who governs the system present. Tommy, I would like to talk to you in this because you sound like a cool, lawyerish kind of fella in the back. You're going to answer when I do. My point of view here is that to get away from the two-side politics, where the both of us understand that two-side politics are working out for us for a long, long time, even now, until I don't know when it's going to change. But I say and asking myself, it's the only way I see that it could change, if it will change, which is that we people come together and realize what is God, representative, simple, how it should work, if it's working, and work it or get into it and have it working. and I asked myself as I asked plenty people, if we can't go that direction, if we will take up revolution, but I have to ask.
President.
Business is that.
President.
If we can come to the point,
President,
representation, then it seems to me that the direction we want to go, and it's looking sort of short.
Now, President, can I stop you? President, I don't believe if you're talking about a financial revolution, if you're talking about an economic revolution, I don't know what type of revolution you're talking about, but if you're talking about...
I like how you ask the question.
If it's an economic revolution, yes. But let me ask you one quick question.
Yeah.
President, you have to decide whether you're a PNM, whether you're a UNC, or whether you want to go to the Waffle House. Because when I listen to you, you tend to waffle quite a bit. You know, you're doing gymnastics. You're going to the Olympics and you're doing gymnastics because you said when you're on a show over here, you're just talk pro PNM, or when you're on a show over here, you're just talk anti-UNC. So, you know, it's like you gotta pick a side. You gotta decide if you want to be a PNM. If you want a PNM, defend your party by any means necessary.
Hold that. But why understand well? My position in saying such a thing is if you understand what is a president in a council, and you understand the name of a president in a council to preside over a council, well, if you're presiding over a council, in that council, it does have members for and members against, right? If you cannot control that in your council, then you cannot be the president in the council. So my position that I take in Trinidad and Tobago, utilizing the power of presidency. I know plenty of people will against because they may sound so much down the road, but that is not my plight. My plight is not that. That's why I try to keep away from one side. So if something is good here, it's good. And if something is good over there, it's good. But if it's bad here, and you're not saying it bad, then this is where the problem is. You have to call a spade either way. And if you could call a spade either way, then you could call a good either way too. And this is where the presidential position is. Many people may not like me, but they want to hold one side and one side. And the one side thing not working for many people who are listening to us.
All right, President.
President, you directed your questions to me.
Yeah, you go answer you off here. Listen off here. Listen off here. We have to take our next call. Yeah.
All right, I like that.
Okay, man. Bless.
Yeah, President, I'm glad that you mentioned me. But I'd like to tell you that in a two-party system where there's Democrat and Republican, I'm registered as an independent. And the reason why I'm registered as an independent because I want to think for myself independently. I don't want to be locked into any particular party where I say, look, I'm a Democrat and that's it, I'm Democrat and that's final. Because it's about ideas and about programs and about systems that are being put in place to make my life better. And that's what I think has to happen in Trinidad. I think people have to start thinking a little bit more independently as opposed to saying I'm this and I'm that till I die. And as an independent, you have the option to either go with left, right, or if something new or something independent comes along and you think that it's favorable, you endorse it. But the revolution that we want in Trinidad and Tobago, especially Trinidad, is a political revolution, not a violent revolution, because we have the ballot and we have democratic system in place that gives one man, one vote. And that's my recommendation, that we keep our eyes open, if it does ultimately, especially in the long run and for our children and grandchildren. I'm out.
Tommy, in a real Trinidad and Tobago, that's what it should be. But right presently in Trinidad and Tobago, we need more critical thinkers in Trinidad and Tobago. Because if you are part of a party, whatever party it is, and you decide to do or say things to try to help the party be better, if you're a PNM and you try to do that, you're a UNC. If you're a UNC and you try to do that, you're a PNM, right? So whenever you try to improve your party, because that's the only way your party could get better, you know. The party can't just get better every time you come to the radio station and everything your party do, don't care what they do, you okay with it. The party spent $55 million, right, on an office that was never occupied. And in year 3, you come to argue with the people and try to fool the people and tell the people about the prepare to answer questions about why you didn't occupy. In year 1, already know that and already defending that. Look, $600 on our campus, $600 million on our campus. It has never been occupied. All in arguing about that, eh?
You know, and that's a thing that means a lot too. When one party does something and they got the power, whatever they do can just go to waste, regardless of how much it costs to bring it forward. It can just go. Look at what happened with the Brian Lara Stadium. It was done and it was let. The Yellow Party came into power and they let it go down to the point where it had to be resuscitated with a heavy budget. These are some of the ills that keep going on in this country, of Trinidad and Tobago, that has to stop.
But Tommy, think about this, right? Think about this. We had the Secretary of Infrastructure in Tobago with a plane issue where they hired a private jet to come back from Martinique to come to Tobago. And the PNM people ponging that to death. How could that happen? No, we don't know if he spent taxpayers' money, but the PNM people on the radio ponging it to death. Why? But you know the Brent Thomas issue. It's Brent Thomas, right? A plane leave Trinidad and Tobago. Leave it. And I want to know who gave the okay for that plane to leave Trinidad and Tobago. With police, Trinidad and Tobago, TTTPS. Go to Barbados, right? Kidnap a man, bring him back to Trinidad, and nothing happened yet. And then people ain't talking about that. But they want to talk about
either side of the...
Hold on. They want to talk about Trevor James coming from Martinique and bringing a plane, when the plane land, if it had clearance. But they ain't asking that question.
On every side of the political divide, it's just pure madness going on in Trinidad and Tobago. And nobody wants to see the cat.
Who is to blame for the Brent Thomas issue? Who gave the okay for a plane to leave Trinidad and Tobago? Whose responsibility is that? Whose responsibility is that? Whose responsibility? But all they want to come and talk about Trevor James going in to Martinique and he had a charter plane and he come back to Trinidad, and how much tax, the question always should be asking, how much taxpayers' dollars was spent? How much taxpayers' dollars was spent? In order to take a plane from here and go to Barbados and take, oh God, that was a good catch there, and take TTPF people to go to Barbados, right? To go to Barbados. That is money. I think that is way more money than what Assemblyman Trevor James spent in Tobago. But we just be so citizen-genius. Them don't talk about that, you know. Them don't want to talk about the Brent Thomas issue, you know. You know why? Because the person responsible for that, they don't want they're afraid to call the name. But I am not into calling names, But somebody say it's a minister who in some security something. I don't know what it is, but I'm not calling nobody name. But that's what I was told, right? Because people that say we don't live there and we don't know. Yeah, I want all to answer that question. What happened to the Brent Thomas issue?
Everybody's afraid to talk truth to power. Nobody wants to talk truth to power. All they want to do is get it to B and C.
Kamala Toes. We want to talk about Kamala Toes. We talk about Kamala Toes.
B and C. Bacchanal and confusion, blame and complain.
Yeah, and all the time. Caller, you on? Hello, caller.
Yeah. Again, Rosit and Tommy.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Again, Tommy, your answer nice. I believe your answer nice in the sense that you talk about the republic and the independent in the United States, right? That those two different organizations is a completely different two organizations to the ones we have here. What we have here is two organizations of race value. That is what we don't hear. And as long as we have, and it's from censorship to slave, from slavery to indentureship to what we have in here today. And if we can get to change that and to let the people be a sort of like united organizing to want to understand the politics, we will be going nowhere. When I talk about revolution, I'm not acting that you must do that, but I am just pointing out that system of governance where you must, it should, or it always will have a government to govern, right? And it goes either by representation or change revolution, financial revolution. Okay, we can have financial revolution. But if people don't keep the order of representation that maintains that is how you have a government, then the next thing that they're going to do is be vexed of everything and revolute.
All right, President. Thanks a lot, man. We appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Put into us that we as a people must unite, associate, and organize to be able to change the program.
All right, President.
He said the key words, President: organize, 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 and that's it. Once we organize, we can get things done.
Yeah, but Tommy, them only want to organize on one side of the political divide. They want to organize for or against. They don't want to organize. They don't want to unite in a kind of unity thing. They want to organize for or against. You understand? I mean, I wanted to ask President, anyhow, when President called back, I wanted to ask you a question. Yeah? Andrea says, but the government nor the TTPS claim they never knew anything about the Brent Thomas incident. How they going to know nothing about the Brent Thomas incident? How police go leave Trinidad and go to Barbados and the man who in charge don't know? If he don't know, he should be fired. If that fella don't know, he should be fired forthwith.
On a private CARICOM jet.
Private jet. Fired. He should be fired. I say so. And all you're not debating that, but all you want to come and talk about, and they're not talking about the ladder. All you look. Let me don't get too emotional. Let me not get too emotional. Stay calm. Let me look. $600 million, over $500 million, and I just tell all of this over and over and over. 600 million campus, no students. 12 years later, UWDB campus remains empty. Empty. It's empty. 600.
But like I said before, it's a pattern with both sides of the divide. When one party does something and they go out of power, the other party let it go to rot. Why? Because they didn't do it. And it waits until the next part, that same party, eventually they would get back into power for them to correct all that has gone wrong with it by just sitting around, to put it back into use. Or the only time I saw that something happened with something that was in progress was the campus in San Fernando that was used for another purpose. It was added to the hospital system in San Fernando as opposed to being a government campus as it was designed to be initially. That's the only time I could remember that one party took power and didn't discard the work of the prior party.
I mean, my thing is this, is that if the people of Trinidad and Tobago are going to want what's best for the country, they can't continue to support things blindly. That's not for the benefit of the people of the country. Right? There should be a big uproar in Trinidad about $500 million being spent on a campus with no students. There's no students.
Listen, the media is supposed to be the voice of the people, or at least
No.
at least the conscience of people. If the media doesn't focus on these things, and the media doesn't highlight these things and keep the feet of the governance to the fire, then so be it. And that's why things are the way they are.
But they can be. Kingsley, you got 2 minutes before we go for a break. Yeah, Kingsley. All right. Yeah. You see, Tommy, if the people of Trinidad and Tobago was to depend on the media, right? If they were to depend on the media in Trinidad and Tobago, you can forget about it. Tommy, think about it this way. Imagine if you are from space, you are from outer space, and you just landed in Trinidad and Tobago, and you listen to some programs here on this radio program, right? You will say, wait, boy, that other party is the worst party. Yeah? If you listen to them, you will say that is the worst party. And you listen to these spin bowlers and them. You understand? Because they're spinning the googly, leg break, off break, Chinaman is all kind of spin the game here, you know. Left, right, and center. Then people go say, yeah, boy, yeah, really.
You know, it makes you wonder if their conscience ever pricked them. If the conscience ever pricked them.
Conscious? What conscience? Conscience? When you in HDD, you don't know conscience. What would you tell me? When you in HDD, you have time to get conscience?
Because there has to be some time that they would stop and think and say, you know, I could do better.
What? Say that again.
There has to be a time when they will stop and think and say, I can do better.
Say that again. I don't understand.
Can I say it in Espanol?
Say it in Espanol. Yeah, think and do better.
Algo tiempo mejor es necesario.
No se habla español. Yeah? No se habla español. Every day we come to the radio programs, it is not anything to enhance the lives of people in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't hear nothing to enhance the lives of those suffering people in Trinidad and Tobago. The sufferers, all the sufferers want to know is where the next plate of food coming from. You know how much people we could have feed under $500 million on that campus? That $1 million for them 20 ladders that was never used. You know how much people we could have feed with that? The 55 million for the DPP office that was never occupied. You know how much people we could have moved below the poverty line? Who living below the poverty line? You know how much of them we could have lifted up? And them don't want to talk about that because it's their party in power. And when your party in power, well, my party too. When
algunas veces mejor es necesario.
Yeah. But people don't want change, you know. All people want is exchange. They don't really want change. They don't want change. And the thing about it, we gotta go for a quick break. The thing about it, all right. When we come back from the break, I'm gonna lay this one on the table. I want to ask you guys a question, a water question. I have a water question, folks. Stick and stay. It's in the village with Uncle Tommy and Professor Wall Street on WZYE 95.9 FM. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one before we go. KFC, y'all 1 minute. Y'all 1 minute. Yo. KFC. Y'all 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we hearing you.
I say, one look at it full because people in the community who going through oppression right now. Like the same on the current for water, they can fix the water line by there.
Yeah.
But that's wasting and people suffering out there and they want to talk about the party.
Yeah.
They talk about the people in the country right now, man. Much money wasting, man.
Money wasting, man. Yeah, man. Bless.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bless.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for the break. Let's take that break.
When everything seems to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You listening? Listen now.
Trinidad and Tobago. This is DJ Bravo. I'm hurting it up. This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. All I see in front of me, nightmares turn into reality. Like somebody build a monster factory. Parliament up in parliament economy. But let the moderators in another body in a drain. Somebody girl child missing, another rape again. And next road stain with somebody's son brain. Who take the F out of Port of Spain. This is a sad place.
We are back with you. It's in the village, 1.9 FM. Of course, we come to you every Monday from 7 to 9 p.m. Share the live, people, share the live. Iwer TV on YouTube, Street 919 FM on Facebook, the Street 919 FM on Instagram. You can reach us here at 973-868-1444. That's 973-868-1444.
Or 973-609-6509. That's 973-609-6509. Now we're talking about solutions, and fixing a situation that seems to be out of hand. Wanton spending and blind loyalty and so on and so forth that never seems to make any sense at all. It is not logical, it is not practical, and it has never, regardless of what you want to think. Now, I've been proposing a Caribbean solution, which is still doable, but however, as we are right now and dealing with where we are and what we need a political revolution. We need a political revolution that would put a new dispensation or a new idea, a new political idea in place, hopefully giving them enough meat and teeth so that they can revise the Constitution to make the society a little bit more fluid, workable, sensible. Because right now, it's total nonsense. I cannot see how government or governance could take place where people just waste money at will, money missing, no accountability, nobody to answer to anybody, nobody holding anybody's feet to the fire. The media seems to be scared to talk about it in a real way. As a matter of fact, we always talk about a society that started at the same time with us. But the reason why they are way ahead of us without having any resources like we do is because of their motto, which is MPH. Our motto is them, what is it?
HDD, hypocritical, deceitful, and disingenuous. But Tommy, you want to hear something else? And here is the question, right? Before we get to what's on the screen, Naikwan, another $120 million investment by Republic Bank, and Republic Bank, 33% of Republic Bank is owned by the government. 120 million. Naikwan already sending home workers because that 120 million dry up. It gone down the drain. The people of Trinidad and Tobago only get nada, naught, duck, zero. Right? They don't talk about that. They don't want to come and talk about that. They ain't talking about that. You know, these are the things that we should be talking about. When we call in the radio station, talk about these things. Talk about how all this money, if you add up all this money, it's over $1 billion, you know.
And then they want to turn around and run to the taxpayers to fleece them for their 2 pennies. For their 2 pennies.
We're going to suck you to property tax. We're going to take you 3%, right, for the ARV, and then we're going to come behind and 5% for commercial property. You have a little parlor, it's 8% in your perfume. 8%.
You're going to increase your energy bill. We're going to increase your energy bill. We're going to increase your gas bill, and so on and so forth and so forth. When the world is going to renewable energy and actually cutting costs.
Good. Yeah, and you know why we go be silent? We go be silent like we go do like what Chagaros have a song called Not One Word. Not one word from them.
Yeah? Because what? Because it's my party or your party.
Yeah, my party. Yeah, Kingsley.
It's only party time.
Yes. Wall Street. Are you hearing me good?
Yeah, we hearing you loud.
Yes, man. Wall Street, you know my good friend, President Village, was a member of the LP.
No. Let me don't go down that road. We ain't going down that road. Let me don't go down that road.
No, I just say now.
Yeah. Let me don't go down that road. Let me stay focused.
No, I just stay focused. But I was saying to him that come back, focus, because he's a brother. I know him very good. I know him, fresh. People that say President Village. I know him.
He's a fresh PNM. Fresh PNM or fresh?
No. He's a man for the people.
Okay.
He's a man how the people heart day. Yeah. But I don't have no war going on with him. Don't know what going on with him. So I had to say that to make him know that. Yeah.
Kingsley, don't throw him under the bus though.
You know what I mean? Rasta man, not a bad person.
We don't think he's a bad person.
Huh?
We don't think he's a bad person. I think he might be just doing a little bit of gymnastics too much. You know what I mean?
But you have to realize that a lot of people are frustrated with things when they really think about it. It frustrates them, and they have to air their views And you could tell that from the way he talks from time to time that he's frustrated with things are going on. He wants better. He wants better.
Today, sorry, Tommy. Yeah, but watch it. I don't know if it's listening today. Today I call in on a program.
Kingsley. Nah, I hear you. But let me don't go down that road. Seriously, let me don't go down that road.
But also,
yeah.
Watch it.
Yeah.
That when a program, sometimes you don't know what's going on, right? If I call a program and only say Rose, I gone. You know what I mean? I get cut off. If you only say P, it take you off. You can't even say ow. So what? So I can't say nothing because if I.
But then don't call them. Don't call them. Don't call them.
No, I can't tell me that.
No, if you know they will cut you off
because
they can't fluctuate.
Topic like independent, independent. What they're making.
But Kingsley, but no, Kingsley. If you go call them program, you cannot be Kingsley Part 1 and Kingsley Part 2. You have to be consistent. If you call them program, or you just don't call the program.
Again, understand. When I call the program and I'm going to talk about the ladders, I wouldn't get chance. I wouldn't get a minute. I wouldn't get a second. It is nobody would hear what to say. They were called my head. Now this program is like your program. It's like your program. It's like your no. They will play it. They will listen to it. They will play it. Like your program and he said program where PM callers could call in.
Everybody could
for 5 minutes and discuss and say no. They don't want to. They don't want to hear people like me, COP and KFC and others. They don't want to hear people like that. When we call them to talk, they'll cut off. They'll cut off us. So if we're talking something independent and can make a contribution, what's wrong with that?
Nah, but you have to stay focused. Stay focused. Kingsley, you know they used to see my number come up, and as soon as they see my number come up, they used to press the red knob. I know here.
Well, focus. I always did, but I will tell that nobody telling me which program to call, and nobody telling me what to say, and nobody telling me who to.
All right, let me leave it there. I have a next call. Let me leave it there. I have a next call. Yeah, man. Yeah, President. President, 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know I stand up there, and I want to thank my brother. I want to thank my brother Kingsley for the little thing. Although I'm in 9 line, I go thank him for the thing.
Yeah, you get your support there. You get your strength there. You get your strength.
Yeah, but you wanted to ask me something. You want to ask me something.
Oh,
but you wanted to ask me something.
I forget to know. I forget. When I remember, listen.
So let me go to Tommy. Let me go to Tommy because Tommy makes some proper good answer. That really makes serious sense. And if always
hey, President, could I ask you a question? President, could I ask you a question? I want to ask you a personal question. Which political party do you support in Trinidad and Tobago? Which political party do you support in Trinidad and Tobago?
Are you there, President?
A very nice question to ask in the sense that I wouldn't ask you that, but at the
you could ask me. You could ask me. No, President. You could ask me that question. I transparent, you know. I like to be an open book. I am a transparent.
It don't make for good sense. Right now in Trinidad, it don't make for good sense to really answer that.
All right. Okay. No problem. All right.
People
all right.
People so against either the other.
Yeah, I understand.
Because the truth and the matter is that people on the both sides.
All right.
We pass through what was and we passing through what is.
All right. So, President, let me take our next call now. We have a next call.
Come together and learn the politics and try to get away from that racial kind of voting business.
Right. Let me take our next call.
We don't want to let go.
All right.
We don't want to let go. we don't want to let go that, we calling to get out the next one, but there are plenty people who want the next one get out too, because we passed through the system of the both of them not good to the best of it could have been.
All right, President.
And we not want to acknowledge that and keep out from that fact.
Yeah, let me take a next call, President. President, let me take a next call. President, let me take a next call.
Representation, we're supposed to know how we voters is representing when they go inside of it. We're supposed to have some sort of constitutional situation where we could take out people and all kind of thing.
All right.
We're not doing them kind of thing.
All right, President. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate that. We appreciate
you, President. Thanks for calling.
Yeah. You see, folks, all we are trying to do is to JB Harper said hats off to the THA for a successful Tobago Carnival.
Congratulations to them.
Victoria Morris says there's no country plan, so these things will always happen. It's only party. Indra says, I agree with you guys. Most of the people only concerned about race instead of what is good for the country. Full 100. All they concerned. You know, let me ask the question. Why is it that when you fill a bucket with tap water in East Port of Spain, it becomes lined with dirt after a few hours, while tap water from Woodbrook shows no sediment even days later? We kindly request that WASA and the Mayor of Port of Spain address this question and resolve this apparent double standard. So let me repeat that. Let me take this one. Yeah, KFC. I see your voice now. Hello?
Yeah, good night, Mr. Washit.
Yeah.
Mr. Washit.
Yeah.
I want to send condolences to Mr. Back one thing. You know, she big business place.
Yeah,
business place down in Silas down there.
Right.
She do real charity work and she help with the real community down there.
Yeah, correct is right. Yeah. Full 100.
So, you're asking President what political party he supported. I don't know who he support. I know who I supported.
I was just asking.
Not the PNF. Not the PNF. Well, shit, I never, the first time I vote in my life, it's 2010, you know. I was 30 years. I know it's already studied politics and things, but politics have consequences,
Yeah, it does.
The first time I vote the PNM. I got a thing, you know, and when I come and get injured, and I went by the MP. The MP was that wrong, it was Marlene McDonald. And there was certain woman used to live, work with the MP. She'd be on the talk show host, and if you tell the MP.
She on the morning program? I the one on the morning program?
The morning program, she tell the MP, like so and so sons. So when I go on there, boy, shoot it at home, and that cost me. Go for me, go like, come help you. That's why that man can never like the pen. I know Victor and Wicked days.
Thank you, KFC. Take care, man.
Yeah.
Stay strong. Yeah, man. Bless. Yeah.
So was he saying that he voted for the PNM and they was presuming that he voted for somebody else?
Nah, I think he's saying is that he voted for the PNM, and when he went to the office, he was asking for something, and they say he's somebody's son, and once they know that was the son, maybe let me not speculate. I don't know. Hold on.
What a system.
Hold on. Yeah, let me play this voice.
Good afternoon, Mr. Washington, Mr. Tommy. Honest and family, she do right charity work down Maggie in Silas down there. You know, they start up by the first branch. And that's to Miss Ellen Bag one thing, you know, she passed away today. You know, she big place down in Silas down there. She do her charity work at Quadrat in the community down Miami down there. Condolences to the family and friends and Miss Ellen Bag one thing.
Thank you, man. Yeah, you see, Tommy, what has to happen, What has to happen is that if we want the country to be better, we have to hold our politicians accountable. And we have to call it out when we have to call it out, and don't call it out when you're in opposition. Call it out when your party in power. The only way you're going to make the party, hold the party accountable to be transparent and accountable. When you're making all kind of excuses for you because it's your party and you're doing all kind of spin bowling. You join up the people, national riders, and all you're doing is bowling, spin bowling all the time. That doesn't help the country. Look, the fella called for water from Lavantil. You know what they're telling them? You call your MP? You call your MP? Call your MP now. Eh? That is the solution? To call your MP? Eh? Eh?
He said he did.
You know what? Before we go, let me try one call. I want to try to call Marvin Gonzalez before we go. We only have a few minutes. I want to call him. I want to ask him about the water issue. Let me see if we go pick up the phone now.
Let's spend our time talking about something more positive now, man. Because you know what the outcome is. You got to get the settlement and settlement to get to talk to them.
Nah, but I will try him still. Let me try him. Let me try him still. You never know. Somebody might tell him we calling and he might pick up the phone. Hold on, eh? Oh God, the number gone, boy. The number gone. Gone. Marvin. Here we go. We try him. We trying Marvin Gonzalez just to ask him questions about the water problem. See if he go pick up the phone. This is about the fifth time we calling him. So maybe he go recognize the number and pick up the phone. I don't know. Somehow, PNM people don't pick up the phone. I don't know why that is. Why does the MPs to the PNM don't pick up the phone? Why? They are servants of the people, taxpayers' money, paying their salary.
They're in power now. We're in power now, so...
Oh, so when you're in power, you have to pick up your phone?
No, you have to go through a protocol.
Yeah, no answer. Calling you guys, right? Until you guys understand you're serving the people of Trinidad and Tobago, right? Although they want to pick up the phone. But you see, now, you what go happen, Tommy? You what go happen now? We're predicting this, eh? You see the other programs and them? You go call them ahead of time and say, here now, I go call you about 1 o'clock, or I go call you between 6 and 9, or I go call you between 2 and 4, or I go call you between 11 and 2, pick up the phone, eh? So we can make Wall Street and them look like fools. Because when them call all you picking up the phone. Watch Tommy. Watch them, eh? Watch them, eh? We already set them up. We know what they just do. They go call them ahead of time and tell them, oh, they pick up the phone. We don't call nobody ahead of time and tell them pick up the phone. We call Gary Buffett, he pick up the phone. We call Damian Lyder, he pick up the phone. We call Kamala Prasad Besessan, she pick up the phone. Them fellas and them picking up the phone. You know why? They're in office now. They're in office. And them people and them allowing that to happen. No. We change the landscape. We originate, we don't imitate. We change the landscape.
Truth to power.
Truth to power. You all may not like it.
But
right?
It is what it is.
It's for the betterment of Trinidad and Tobago. That's what it's about.
You know, let me put this on the record. The mayor of Newark gave me 2 appointments as a commissioner, right? He's a Democratic mayor. He runs as a Democrat. I am an independent, not even a Democrat nor a Republican. And it didn't matter that I was not a Democrat. I'm just saying that for the record to let people know how educated and how advanced politics is in the United States, where certain things just don't matter to people who give people authority.
Tommy, news for you. People don't want to hear that. They only want to compare what in the United States the worst of the worst. They don't want to compare not the best of the, they only want to compare the worst of the worst. Like when you tell them, like somebody sent me, let me play this quick. Look what somebody said. Look what somebody talk about me today. Listen to this. Quickly, before we go. We only have about a few minutes left. This is what somebody talk about today. Today. See that same thing you're talking about here, Tommy? Them don't want to hear that. Them want to compare us to the...
This is what you would have been speaking about in New Jersey, where people line up for food. It's food or whatever they were lining up for. But you see some people conveniently does hear and see. They just conveniently hear and see. But I want to...
But at least they could line up and get food.
And you're getting serious food. When you get thing where you even have to go to the grocery.
Serious food. At least you could line up.
And that those were in special times.
But At least you could line up and go and get food. Eh? What about them, all them homeless people down on Independence Square? What them just line up for? To get nada. At least you could line up and get food. You know.
I remember I pull up and they just pack my trunk with stuff.
Tommy, I don't even have to sometimes I don't want to worry about them, because
them don't know.
Them don't even know. Them don't know. Food bank, them don't even know about food bank. Anyway, you know.
But everybody used to go to the food bank because food bank was there for everyone. And you didn't care about your status, about how much money you have, about where you're living, or nothing. You didn't have to fight for nothing.
Tommy, you see, sometimes you don't know that you don't know. And if they tell you that you don't know, you don't want to know that you don't know, even though you don't know that you don't know, and I tell you that you don't know, you still don't want to know that you don't know.
But why mislead the public and not focus on the things that are serious and that would make their lives better?
They are in the business of misleading the public. That is what they do. They are put there to mislead the public. That's what they do. That is their goal. That is their objective. That is the policy. When they come in, they just have a one-page paper, mislead the public. They just have mislead the public. That's all they have to do. But folks, we only got 1 more minute left. Here's my closing quote. There is not enough room in your mind for both worry and faith. You must decide which one gets to live there. There is not enough room in your mind for both worry and faith. You must decide which one gets to live there. Tommy, closing comment?
Like I always say, God is still in control and God is still the greatest. Never look down on a person unless you give them a hand up. Like I always say, love you all. Be safe. See you next edition.
And folks, you can join us on tomorrow, Tuesday and Thursday on WZY TV, 95.9 FM in the village with the DAT triplets from 7 to 10 p.m. We out of here. See you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.
This is oh Lord, Trinidad and Tobago. This is DJ Bravo. I'm hurting you up. This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. All I see in front of me, nightmares turn into reality. Like somebody build a monster factory. Parliament up again parliament economy. But let the moderators in another body in a dream. Somebody girl child missing, another rape again. And next road stain with somebody's sunburn. Who take the F out of Port of Spain? This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. Now with the love, with the vibes, with the hope. Not to miss something, how we really want we cope. When the children breathing in too much gun smoke. And the Coast Guard can never see a boat. You sound like some goats when they come looking for votes. Fit the empty promises, reading like a horoscope. Justice for sale in a fat envelope. Politically, all the answers is a joke. This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. All I see in front of me, nightmares turn into reality. Like somebody build a monster factory. Parliament up again parliament economy. But look the moderators in another body in a dream. Somebody girl child missing, another rape again. And next road stain with somebody's sunburn. Who take the S out of Port of Spain? This is a sad place. My country turned into a sad place. When I look around, it's only sad face. Our country turned into a sad place. doesn't matter the religion.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
To take care of our place. Champion.
There's no be an experience, yeah. Oh, this clothing line is all about opening the black man's mind. All about reminding us as how beautiful we are for the near of fire, yeah. Oh, the clothing line features t-shirts, checks, polos and shirts. Oh, dashiki, lady v-neck, lady tank top and baby tees, yeah. Dresses and